Yeah, Building 7 never existed.
No, it was such a beautiful free fall too. I've never seen a better controlled demolition in my entire life. It was so clean here. I got a GIF.
Pull it.
Yes, pull it.
Yeah, and that guy, Larry Silverstein, I can vouch for that guy. Like, he's a moral, upstanding, good guy, right? And the Judge Hellerstein, they weren't related. Like, get that out of your head right now. Hellerstein and Silverstein, obviously, no relation.
None at all. And if you get a take a gander at that Silverstein guy's face, you will get physically sick.
No, but he's a good
You know
dude,
what I mean?
totally.
Like if you're driving and you take a look at your phone real quick to see that, you're going to get in a massive wreck. Just saying. Don't look at that thing.
Hey now, don't be mean to our boss.
Silverstein's your boss? I doubt it. I highly doubt that.
Oh, this is awesome.
That's funny. Unless you frequent his home 2-3 times a week.
I only go on the weekends.
I
Or
get
his
it,
hot
man.
tub.
You know, got to fit it in. Get it? It's going to take me about 20 minutes to find that GIF because I didn't name it properly, but guess what? I'm on it.
You know,
Yeah, it really is a beautiful one. It is a beautiful one.
Yeah.
I just remember all those times I would be, on 9/11, I would always like rant about, 9/11 and get on there. And it's like, now that, the Structural Engineering College of Fairbanks, Alaska has come out and nearly quoted me word for word. I mean, I may have said free fall. They said near free fall. Okay, I was wrong. It wasn't free fall speed, okay? Okay, it was near free fall, right? And
How the fuck do you know that?
Well, I'm an idiot, right? And they're the specialists.
How did they know that? How did they
Well,
know?
they're the they got college degrees. Their diploma told them so. But
right.
yeah, I don't really have to make the argument that something was going on with Tower 7 anymore, or sorry, Building 7 anymore, right? Because now the experts say it. But where's all the globetards? Like, come on, guys, let's play. Let's debate 9/11 like old time's sake. Where
Let's do
are
it.
you?
I
Like
can't
MMA,
wait. Yeah.
MMA artists, right? Mr. Monsanto, where are you at, bro? Get in here and debate me on 9/11 again.
Look at this, guys. Yeah, you're right. Check it out. Voice text. The building disappears, guys. It falls into the fucking abyss. Okay? I've never seen anything more it's like a video game. It's like God put his finger on top of the building and just pushed down.
No, bro, it's like Shiboba. Tushiboba with Building 7. Tushiboba.
Dude, while it falls, only like 10 or 12 windows break. Look at that. It's nearly perfect. I can't believe it.
Dude, that was a fire that brought that building down.
Just
right?
a fire, yeah. It was papers and chairs and desks that brought the entire structure down.
Get specific. Office fire. It wasn't even structure fire. It was an office fire.
Right, the whole building. 1 to 10 offices were slightly damaged.
Yes, I would have to agree. It was one of their finest pieces of work. Yes.
Not only that building was like fortified because it was supposed to be like the safe spot for the governor or something. Maybe it was the mayor. But yeah, that was like the building that if shit hits the fan, like take the important people there. Right? So it was like, just obviously paper mache, like a Japanese house, right?
I have permissions to pose.
The double X Joe Sniffer guy said our finest work, honestly, as if he's speaking for the ruling elite losers. And I'm saying to myself, no. That's how sloppy it is because it's such a perfect free fall. You know what I mean? If they wanted to make it look like planes and explosions did that, they would have involved more explosions.
Random. More debris. Plain debris would have been real helpful. Real helpful.
Yeah. Our finest work. Well, then you guys need to fucking, I don't know, go back to school on this. Ask Lucifer.
That's what they used to tell me.
Hey,
They used to tell me that in debates. They'd be like, Hank, you need to go to college. Like, you need to get your degree. Like,
Well,
what the fuck
just-
am I
yeah,
gonna go
just-
to college for?
if you're going to try to fake something, you should at least be briefed on how to fake something.
Well, hey, now, come on. Don't be so judgmental. It's a lot of work to take the buildings down, to get it all organized, okay? It's a lot of work. So I think that we did a completely fine job there. Okay, so what if somebody noticed one of the buildings fell down in a weird way? It's fine. They didn't see it when it happened. They noticed it 20 years later. That's completely okay, all right? We got everything through we needed to get through. Perfectly fine.
You're absolutely right, and I hate that. I hate you for saying that.
It's two worthless
Love you too.
wars with one ending. Yeah, and with one ending this week. I mean, this last week. 2 wars for that. Yeah, that was nice, brother. Thanks for
Wars for the
recommending.
price of
Yeah, I love that.
none. More like 2 wars for the price of 150.
No win.
Wait, those
Just
weren't wars.
losses.
Those were military interventions, and all we were doing was arming Al Qaeda, guys. You know that, right? Because in was it 2019 the American military killed more? What's not Iran? Afghanistan. Yeah, we killed more Afghanistan people than Al Qaeda did, right? Showing the terrorists how it's really done.
Mm-hmm. The terrorists that we created.
That we funded.
Right.
Well, I mean, somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, those Afghanistan people aren't going to kill themselves.
Yeah, they're lazy. They're very lazy people. Look,
Did great work and
And if I'm wrong about the year, I apologize. Maybe it was 2020. I think it was 2019 though.
really, you could like point to any year at any point. I think that as far as casualty rates are concerned, it wasn't ever too great. But you know, it's really just depends on what you're looking at, like what the actual like concept behind the war was. So, you know, view the information that you have, how you would view it from your own perspective.
Right, because we weren't fighting the Afghan like military. We weren't fighting the Iraqi military. We were fighting insurgents, right? And insurgents, that's another word for families.
Well, you got to get the work done somewhere.
You got to
You
separate
don't
the
know how
families
to,
all over the
brother.
world.
yeah, we told them we were giving them freedom while we kicked in their doors at night and woke up their wives and kids and made them a little upset. And then we wonder why they didn't like us wanting, hanging around too much. They kind of were a little upset about it.
Hey, look, you don't need to worry about any of that anymore because it's coming to your neighborhood. So don't you worry. Sit tight, okay?
Oh,
Yeah, we trained really well to bring it here home. We're ready. We're really ready to go
Don't
again.
you worry about
Yeah,
it.
We got it all ready and figured out.
he's absolutely right because our sheriff is supposed to be like our constitutional sheriff. But if our sheriff is like rewarded with all this federal funding if they take all this military equipment, and we wonder there's not supposed to be a standing military on our streets, but nobody said that we couldn't militarize the shit out of the police, right?
Oh, I'm just going to sit in my fucking apartment prepared going, I wish a motherfucker would, huh? That's all.
Oh, and that's little to say too for the new military we have that we're going to bring home. It has nothing to do, but obviously take over the ones of us who are now labeled as teeterists or whatever you want to call us. Domestic? Are we domestic now?
Yeah, domestic. Whoa, what is that? Turn that one off.
Vacuum cleaner? Sounds like a vacuum cleaner.
Will be flat.
The vacuum of space is calling. It wants its atmosphere back.
Hey, Will be flat, buddy. Somebody mute him.
I'll just turn it down here. All right.
Twice now I've taken my laptop into my bathroom to listen while I shower, and I was hot micing, so I apologize for that.
You should
no excuse
take
for
your
that.
phone in there with you.
I can't hear my phone over the shower.
Turn it up really loud. Don't worry.
I can't hear the phone while I'm in the shower.
Fair enough. You should invest in some like Bluetooth speakers. They're legitimately really nice. No,
That's
ulterior
fine.
motive
I just
with,
know because I
using
have a
Bluetooth
sound
audio?
booster on my laptop. Just boost the natural sound on there, and I take that into the bathroom, and I don't have to buy anything else. Thank you, though.
It sounds good.
It's really funny that you take your laptop in there. Thank God you didn't leave the camera on. One time there was this girl who had her camera on in a hangout,
That would be
and
bad, man.
and I was
Bad.
like, "Ma'am, your camera's on, and it looks like you're in the bathtub." She was like, "Oh, thank you, Hank. Thank you so much."
Oh, so
It was on purpose. Yeah, it was on purpose. Karen meant to do that.
I don't know. Google Hangouts, those buttons were really easy to press.
Is that a metaphor there, Hank? Those buttons were really easy to press. Okay, so yeah, no,
Moving on.
Love you long time, Hank.
How about them Twin Towers, huh?
Yeah, I like the way they just like turned into dust, like all that structural steel on the outside of the building. Like, because, steel, it turns into dust. Usually takes thousands of years, but that day, it was a magical day for everyone. Everyone
Yeah.
involved with the trauma-based mind control. The steel turned in, because those outside things that make those shapes, like little Y shapes that look like little wrenches connected together, those are like triple A grade steel beams. But they just turned to dust. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, they got
Oh, and
melted.
don't worry about that. There's no evidence of toilets or, let's see, desks or what else?
Yeah,
Like
I've never
furniture?
seen just a bunch of shit get pulverized into dust and concrete blocks. Just dust, really, though. Like, people were breathing in just building for months. Yeah, where's the one desk that was almost fully intact that fell and hit the street, right?
Yeah, don't worry.
Something.
The mayor said that it was safe to breathe, so you can trust your government. Asbestos is the best. That's why they call it asbestos.
See, people, this is why you've got to wear your mask, okay? You've got to wear your mask. When the government tells you the air is fine to breathe, it's not. Wear your mask, okay?
Sounds good.
Roger that.
I'll not get right on that.
Don't worry. We're looking out for your health, okay?
Yeah.
And you love us too, I'm certain.
I mean, of course we love you. That's why we keep track of everybody. Don't you worry.
Freedom, it's about your safety.
Yeah.
So who are these new guys? These guys are pretty funny. Are you guys trolling around? Are you guys like flat earthers?
I don't know. I like to, I just thought it'd be fun to mess around. I talk about flat earth every now and then, but,
You can stay in character if you like. I was just recognizing how
conversation's a
funny.
little fun.
I like the
You
character,
do
so
a good job. I like it too. It's very good. It's nice. It's almost like an Agent
Sure.
Smith kind of thing. I can see you in sunglasses or something.
Well,
having a beer though. He's an Agent Smith that likes craft beers. I'm just kidding.
Well, don't worry. I only do a little bit of actual work for the government. Nothing
Cool.
official.
I gotta admit, I used to be really anti-government before I got into the flat earth. And then now that I'm here, my understanding and everything has grown so much. I'm actually pro-government because I realize that people are stupid and sometimes they can't govern themselves. And I certainly don't want to be the street sweeper, making people govern themselves and like, hey, stop shooting that gun, like in the middle of the city for no reason. So I pretty much don't mind the government. For small federal government and big local government, but not too big. But yeah, I don't think anarchy could work. People are too dumb.
I think there's a relatively good balance to be found. I think what a lot of people really want when they say they're anti-government is effective government that respects their rights. That's what they really want. It's hard to get, but I feel like it's something that you can sort of manage to sort of bang out. You've got to just be on top of it 24/7, though.
You need to have public stoning for officials who don't obey the rules themselves.
Stoning, man. We got to even start with getting them fired. I mean, some of these people,
Right.
I know, but you
and they
can't
don't
even
even get
do
in
that.
trouble.
It would be easier to stone them than what it would be to get a federal employee fired. Are you kidding me? The unions are horrid for trying to get somebody fired. Holy moly. I saw more physicians that could do more harm than you can imagine that couldn't get fired from places like the VA or sued or held accountable. It was nuts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Ariel said that people are served that which they deserve, and I really do think she's onto something there. I really do think that we get the government that we deserve. If we govern ourselves, they don't need to hire all these extra policemen, right? The sheriff and his deputies can handle it, right? But because we refuse to govern ourselves, right, the people that are always like up to no good, right, they're the reason why there's this police force, right, which is basically the slavers, right? They're the guys that take people off the streets and put them into, you know, these prisons. And then the prison industrial complex is obviously a problem that needs to go, right? There should be nobody making money off the prisons. Like, it should be like the post office. Like, nobody in the post office is making money, right? They're not making any money at all in there, right? For sure, they're not. They might raise the cost of the stamp, but it's not a lucrative business.
It's a tough turnover. It's a tough turnover for people at the offices over there.
Yeah, it's like they're not getting rich working at the post office. So another thing that has to go is some of the Supreme Court rulings, right? I think that Roe v. Wade obviously needs to go. I think that there's a bunch of them, but the big ones is Roe v. Wade, and the one that gave qualified immunity, which is blanket impunity for all government officials, so they can't be sued on a personal level. That has to go. And the Terry versus Ohio, the stop and frisk. I kind of don't want a cop touching my nutsack just because he said hello in the streets, right?
Yeah.
If he has
No
reasonable,
eminent
articulable
domain.
suspicion,
Yeah.
yeah, eminent domain. What's that one? I forgot about that one. Tell me about that one.
No,
That
no
is the
government can just say, I get to have your land and don't care if you say no or not. Real ownership, property rights restored.
Now, I'll say eminent domain is a little bit weird because I have trouble imagining how that one would work in a court. Like, if local government comes by and they say they need your land and you tell them no, you could take it federal. If the federal government comes and they say they want your land, you can take it to like the local Supreme Court of like your state. And really, that it's such a weird one because I'm trying to like imagine how you would work that one out in a legal sense, and it's always been so very weird to me. And also just like the monetary recuperation you're supposed to receive when they do that, it doesn't seem appropriate. It's a that one specifically has always been a very weird law for me.
Yeah, so I get it. You know, a cop doesn't want to, you know, the Terry versus Ohio, he doesn't want to be dealing to be a cop, right? If you're scared of us, maybe you should go get like a job in the private sector. Or
An
if you're
armed
scared of us,
society.
quit taxing us nickel and diming us for traffic violations.
Yeah, an armed society is a polite society.
Yeah, Hank.
I don't know. I think Chicago would beg to differ.
Yeah, but you got other
They got the
problems
wrong
that cause
people armed.
that. Yeah, you got a
You
problem
got the
with
organized
deeper
gangs
things.
that are armed, and then you got the organized crime syndicate with the blue line on there. You know,
Bro, Chicago is different, man. Because I grew up in Chicago. Chicago's shit because you can't carry. It's a no. It used to be a shall not issue state. Okay, there's like three. There's like may or whatever, or shall issue, may issue, and no issue. It used to be a no issue state. They will not issue a concealed carry permit, no matter what. Doesn't fucking matter unless like your police officer. That city knows that. So no, Chicago is just the gun laws. Like the city gun laws are trash. That's why.
The anti-gun people, right? Because Houston and Chicago are very relative-sized communities, and when you compare the gun violence from Chicago, it's astronomical compared to Houston. So I tell them, if me and you were going to be like, career criminals, like, hey, where do you want to go? Do you want to go to Houston, where like everybody's like armed to the teeth, or do you want to go to Chicago, where all you got to do is look for a few days, like, okay, this guy's not a cop. He's not gang related. He's not a criminal. So guess what? He's not armed.
Yep, it's that simple. So yeah, polite and armed society is a polite society.
And that's why in Texas we have this thing called Southern hospitality, where we actually say words like, "Pardon me, excuse me, ma'am, sir."
Requires skill to operate, such as no one's talking shit because you lose arms and legs right away, right away.
Dude. There's a fucking city right now that's giving homeless people swords.
Dude, we can literally carry
we give
machetes.
them needles over here.
I have a lot of buildings. I have a lot of them.
Well, it's just there's something about a sharp blade that humans understand quite well that you're about to lose body parts, so they just will not engage.
Absolutely,
it's not gonna happen, dude. It's just like, oh, and instead of punching, he's gonna draw and just fucking slice. It's like, oh yeah, it's all right.
Just hold on to it down by your side and be like, sir, are you prepared to lose an arm over this?
You know that
this will cost you one arm.
Like you're gonna know it's gonna cost you an arm, so you're not gonna do it, man. You're like, fuck this crazy dude.
That's when you start suing for peace. Start the arbitration process real quick, huh? That guy's got a sword. I'm sorry,
right. My bad, man. I didn't really mean to say that.
Never mind. It was a joke about Gavin Newsom wanting to arm homeless people with swords.
Right.
Which hindsight, that's very funny.
Who's that guy? Gavin?
Governor of California.
He has a recall, even though that was probably all just for show.
Gavin,
that would probably change the quarter fight into like $100 bill fight. It would totally change the game. We used to do quarter fights like back in high school. We just like throw money down because the coaches would literally go say, "Hey guys, put down the mats. Like we're gonna go in the coach's office for the rest of the period, and we're gonna work on plays. So you guys are cool, right?" And we'd be like, "Oh yes," he said, "Put down the mats. That means we get to wrestle." Because we didn't have wrestling in our high school.
You didn't?
No, we didn't. So part of like tackling is wrestling. You have to wrestle people to the ground. It was a smaller school. So like we get to practice on like taking people down. And I remember teaching people the rear naked choke like back in the 90s before anybody knew about like jiu-jitsu and Gracie jiu-jitsu and stuff. So I was teaching people how to do jiu-jitsu.
Choke people on it.
Yeah, because if you know how to do it right, it's non-lethal way to, end a fight. You don't have to hurt nobody.
John is sleeping in several seconds. Well, I don't know how many seconds we got, like 10? Or whatever. A proper fucking choker. Okay, you're bye-bye. Have a good night. You're not gonna feel a thing. See ya. See you when you get up.
And you were properly choked out when you wake up, like tasting pennies. If you can taste pennies, you were choked out properly.
Copper.
Yeah, so this was like the standing version. So whenever like they dropped, you like escort them all the way down to the ground, and you don't like drop their head on the pavement or anything. So I was teaching
What?
people like how to incapacitate people. Yeah, I was
They
teaching
bounce
people
their head
shit.
off the pavement, bro. Ding, a couple bounces. Okay, you're good. Yeah, sorry, I just hopped on here to say fuck Chicago. My bad.
No, stick around, bro.
Yeah, man, we'll do. Just actually brewing my morning coffee right now, so I'll be around.
Brewing coffee. Where you at? You ain't in the States, are you?
I am. It's 11:50, sir, at night, and I just got up.
Oh wow.
So yeah, dude. Fuck.
Top of the morning to
Whatever.
you.
Yep, top of the morning, sir. How's Texas, dude?
Dude, I love Texas, man. I bet
Yeah.
there are better places than here, but I'm so incredibly biased that I'm gonna say this is the best place to live. I love East Texas.
Yes. All right, we'll see, man. We'll see. Hey, if, we'll see how things roll out, man. I hope you guys are like remain solid, right, throughout this whole thing. You know, because in my state here in Washington, they're the mandate for the vaccine. I think that October 18th is the last date for state employees and healthcare employees to be vaccinated. So then, so we'll see where they'll go from there. The whole Biden thing too, and all that shit. So
Sounds like
like,
some sort of ultimatum going on. To say F them.
there's yeah, for sure. Like I'm just waiting for the right moment. Like I want dust to settle. The beer bug dust, which I know it's not going to settle. But I kind of right now like want this year to pass to see where the fuck am I going to go, because I've got no idea. Got no idea. I like the West Coast, but god damn it, these guys are just fucking ruining it.
Yeah, I left Washington.
Yeah, you're
Find
Arkansas or some shit like that, right?
Arkansas. Yep,
Arkansas.
yeah,
Yeah,
there.
nice. Okay, did you go to like a farm or like a little town somewhere out in Arkansas, or a big city, or what? What'd you do?
Near a place called Lead Hill, between Lead Hill and Harrison, Bull Shoals,
Okay.
kind of the middle of Ozarks, and northeast or northwest, excuse me, of the state, corner of the state in the Ozark area. It's really beautiful, really
All right,
nice.
you like? Are you liking it? People are nice, I'm
I am,
assuming.
other than the heat and the humidity is a bit much to take after living in the Northwest all my life. But
Yeah,
I've traveled the world, so it's like, well,
you can handle it.
you
Yeah.
get used to stuff,
Right.
always have,
Right.
always will. You just learn to adapt. Make sure you build your type of building so that you don't have to deal with it.
Exactly. Nice. Hey, hope it works out for you over there. I know. I stayed in Spokane for way too long. Shit. I liked it. It wasn't bad
Too
at
bad
the
you
time.
didn't know me. I was in Spokane the whole time.
I know. Well, you recently hopped on here. It's your fault. I've been on here.
I've been on here since when? Last year in December, I think, or whenever. I don't
Okay.
know.
That's when I moved out here. When did I move out here? I think it was
Or maybe it was earlier. I don't remember. Maybe it was January. I don't know. I can't
summer
remember
20.
when
I think summer 2019. I think I left Spokane. Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, when they told me they're raising my rent to the Seattle price of another $200 a month, I was like, that's it. I'm done.
That's exactly why I left Spokane. Because I was renting a little studio apartment for like $500 when I first moved in. And then I moved out, and I was paying like almost 6, like 575 or something like that. Okay, that's over like 3 years I've been in that place. Right after I move out, like right after I come out here into the coast, my neighbor tells me the rent went up to 725. I was like, wow, dude, for that tiny little place. So it went like from a $500 studio apartment to $725 studio apartment. It's still cheap relative to other states. However, for like for a place to go from 500 to 725, that's like 50% increase in rent. That's a lot of fucking money, like, like percentage wise.
Oh, and it wasn't
So
just that they
like,
were increasing. They increased the water, they increased the garbage, they increased everything, and it was like,
okay, so okay, water and all right, all right. So
yeah,
they
it's
did
like
the whole thing.
more.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's not
get it.
just the $200 extra a month just for the
Right.
apartment. Now it's everything else. So, but also the day I left, they were putting masks on everybody again. The governor was mandating it again. I had enough.
Fucking Inslee.
Inslee's an idiot.
Faggot.
That too.
Yep. I don't think anyone likes
sure
him in
hope
this state.
sure hope they try to drop the hammer a little bit, show them how hard it's going to be.
Well, I went to a funeral today. Guess what? Not a single soul inside was wearing a mask. I was like, yes! Like,
Nice.
I'm already in a small town. Like, it's kind of quite fucking blue out here. However, all these little fucking people that live in like these little secluded areas, they're not blue at all. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? So it's this is a weird state for sure. Because in the big cities, of course they're blue, but outside the big cities, it's almost all red. So it's kind of funky. It's kind of weird. I do like it out here, but
I think it's that way in a lot of places. Actually, I think it's kind of crazy. It's like people were talking about how, Washington and Oregon and certain sides of the state, like the eastern side, is way more conservative, even though the other side always wins the vote because they have the big cities. California is like that. Northern California, certain parts of California are very much more conservative compared to the cities. It's just weird pockets all over these states. It seems like the states are almost divided themselves. It's crazy.
Mhm.
I mean, a few states like Idaho, I guess you could say, but even they have some issues with some of the differences between the people that live rural versus those who live in cities. It's
Yeah,
interesting.
in Boise.
I find it very interesting.
How come you didn't go to Idaho? Why'd you go so far east?
Too darn expensive to buy the kind of land I wanted. I wanted acreage. I wanted water. I wanted a decent winter. I've lived through so many Pacific Northwest winters that have been horrid, and I'm getting older, so I was like,
You'll be fine
I
over
don't
there.
really want it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
was
won't
like,
phase
and I
you.
want a
The
growing
winters they
season. I
have.
want food.
All right. Did you buy yourself something over there, Arkansas?
Yeah, I've got land on a creek and everything, so I'm very happy.
Hell yeah! Hey,
I got everything
congrats.
I couldn't get in Washington or Idaho.
Nice,
The money.
nice. Congrats.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Listen, I'm a
Same thing
hopeless
I want to do.
romantic,
Give me some
so I need to
acreage
find
somewhere.
one
It
of
is,
y'all.
yeah, it's pretty expensive out here.
I need to find one of y'all that I can stay with, so I can start having some
You're
babies
talking
now.
to me.
Okay, just anybody. I don't care who
Well,
it is, so I don't have to do any more work, and I can
give
just
you
start
babies,
having
sir.
kids.
Well,
Not you.
unfortunately, I'm too old, and I can't.
I'm not talking about
babies.
that. Oh my god.
Read that, son.
Damn.
I'm
Like,
a
don't even start,
grandma, if
son.
you really want to know.
Well, shit.
Gotcha, brother.
I did
There
do
you
that
go.
to myself, didn't I?
You did. I had to let you have it. I'm sorry, but
It's good. It's funny.
no.
I like it.
No, I'm a grandma. I actually have two kids that are adults and making babies themselves. So I'm a grandma.
Nice. Hey, that would have never guessed.
Most wouldn't. I don't even have enough gray hair to think I'm a grandma.
Yeah, like I'm in a strange town where I found like this recently by accident. I found the stronghold of like the anti-mask wearing people. I didn't know that. Like they stumbled upon him in the gym by accident. And then the dude, he's telling me that, yeah, well, the owner of this place actually kicks out libtards. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, he just talks shit to him so much until they actually leave. I was like, oh, fuck, really? He's like, yeah. Aha, did not know that. I did not know that. So it's like, yes, okay, if shit goes down, at least, like, have a small community. And I'm like, hey, all right, so what the fuck are you guys up to now? What are you doing? Because a couple of those guys are losing their jobs. Like, one guy's a nurse. And he's like, I'm not taking it. I was like, sir, why aren't you taking it? He's like, boom, 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 boom. He's like, I already got it. I got the antibodies, blah, 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 blah. He's like, blah, blah, blah. So he's going to try to get the religious exemption, he said. He already, applied for it or whatnot.
Sounds like some smart people you ran into.
Yeah, by accident. I was like, whoa, I never expected to fucking meet him out here. Like, this place is blue as fuck. It's like, all right, okay. So that's why it's kind of strange. In small towns,
Now you just need to flat smack them.
Oh, yeah. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'll flat smack whomever is like, already sort of like conspiracy.
I've actually been flat smacking neighbors since I got here, and it's going really well.
Really? That's fucking badass. Nice.
Hey, we're glad to hear that.
And I had to laugh. I was talking flat smacking to a young man today, and there was a group of people around us that we were kind of hanging out, and this one gal heard me walk by and said, "Oh yes, you are so right." She said, "Oh yeah, you need to get a P900 and go check it for yourself." To the young man, she knew exactly what I was talking about. It was cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
P900 is like, oh shit, you're familiar with the arguments. Like, oh, nice.
Flawless victory.
Finish him.
What if Shang Tsung copied Yoda? Flawless victory you have.
Victory flawless.
Because Shang Tsung copies other people. That's his power.
Yep.
Yeah, what a loser. At least Goro was like completely badass. A little slow.
What
But-
Mortal Kombat? I think I have Mortal Kombat 11. If anybody wants to play.
All I know is, man, if I had to be one, it'd be Sub-Zero. All day, baby.
Smoke. I like Smoke.
Well, they came up with like 2,700,000 new characters over like a 4-year period, so it was kind of, I'm just going to do the regular old Sub-Zero, right? It's like vanilla ice cream. I'm just going to go with it.
Dude, Smoke is classic as fuck. Smoke is so classic.
Think about Cabal. Like, Cabal was that, like, street cop, like that futuristic, like, I'm working for the evil government street cop.
Cabal was like Deadshot, right? The guy with the eye. Yeah. I think.
I have to look him up now.
I know what move he does. I know, like, the move that I hate when he does. But...
He's got, like, those crowbar swords. And I say crowbar swords for lack of a better
that's
word.
it. Yep. Crowbar.
I don't know what...
Literally.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, get over here, grab you by your shoulder. Yeah, crowbar sword. Just in case you want to get, like, a pedestrian and, like, throw him across the street. Like, really rough him up really good. What do you mean, no, I don't have to ID to sit in the stop and ID state?
That dude. Voice text.
That's true.
And look, here's the thing. I'm not anti-government. I'm anti-corruption. So if the government is so corrupt that it makes me look anti-government, that's not my fault.
So be it.
I'm quite anti-government, and for me, I don't know, man. Look, it's like this: anarchy or monarchy. Monarchy if I'm king, anarchy if I'm not. I'm so simple. I'm so straightforward. You, sir, I don't care who you are. You shall not govern me. If you govern me, you get gunpowder. It's really simple. Like, it's not.
Well,
So-
what if you What if you get in a drunken rage, God forbid, and you
I
create a
don't drink
victim?
anymore.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what if
that's
you
why one of the
accidentally
reasons.
get a text message and you hit somebody? Can I govern you then?
That's it. This is what happened
Part of your
recently.
peer.
Yep, like fellow officers showed up. They were actually I still have their detective's card because they actually tried to recruit me because I handled the situation. They were like, "Wow," they're like, "You handled this like a champ." I was like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?" I was just talking to this old lady. They're like, "Yeah, people lose their fucking shit, man, in the same situation and shit." I'm like, so like I'm actually like quite respectful with them because I treat them with no fear. I'm gonna fuck you're a human being. I'm not gonna give you too much respect, sir. Yeah, I'll call you sir just because you're gonna call me sir too and whatnot. That kind of mutual respect. But I just treat them like fucking humans and fuck, I get along. Of course, there are some shitheads out there. Yeah, of course, you're always gonna have those shithead cops. Like we have shitheads in here. Like you know what I mean? It is what it is. So I am pro like local regulation, but not an entity that you cannot hang. That's why I like monarchies because you can always hang the fucking king. Like you know who you like. You get your fucking ass over here, right? Like as we like the people, we can get up and storm the
Hang the
king's castle
king.
and fucking hang the king. But if you have
Hang
a
him.
government which is an invisible king, you could never ever hang. You could only hang your fellow mates, like the officers that came and we had a fucking extremely positive encounter. Like I would not like harm them because they didn't really do shit to me, you know. So it's kind of a weird place, man. That's why it's invisible, right? Gubernare,
Yeah,
Menciere. So
like the
govern your
Chinese
mind.
dynasty. He was considered a demigod, I guess you could say. And then if the season didn't go well, or even the weather went bad, or they lost the war, that was the end of him.
Yeah, choke your ass because you're responsible, motherfucker.
Next
Like,
dynasty, thank you very much.
yeah, it's like see ya.
You know
I'm
what else
very
they
Viking-like too. Like our king must be like must be capable of physical combat. If you're not, then your age is fucked. Like you're too old to understand the world. So like you have to be like I would say cutoff limit for the king is 50, 55, something like that. Where that's it. You should retire after that.
you better have some sons or prepare for battle.
Yeah. I think yourself, you should be able to engage in battle yourself as a king. And yeah.
Well, see, I'm a
Very
monarchist
Viking
too,
like.
right? To me, Christ is king, right?
Yep.
And I'm under
Yep.
Christ, and Christ is under the Most High God. And every other man, woman, and child is equal to me, right? They have the same rights that I have, endowed by the Creator. And anyone who thinks different is suffering from psychosis, right?
And
That's the way I
anyone
see
wearing
it.
a clown suit who thinks
Yeah, I
they're
agree.
more powerful than I am, they're wrong. I don't care what costume you wear. You don't have more rights than me.
And that is why I mention monarchies because the creator always puts a king in charge, a man that we can actually choke to death. you know, so that's why I said anarchy or monarchy because monarchy is very clear. Not the British fucking monarchy, but like yeah, like the King David and that type of stuff, which we don't have.
Well, to me, Christ is the way, right? He showed us how to do it,
Yeah,
right? And
right.
Christ walked in equity, not in the liberal sense of the word, but
Mm-hmm.
the legal sense of the word.
No.
You
Right?
ruined the word.
Yeah, they ruined the word. Okay, so Christ walked where he owed nobody anything when he died. When he passed away, he had no debts. He owed no man money. He wronged no one, caused zero harm, injury, or loss. So that's the
Good.
way that we're supposed to walk around,
Right.
causing no harm, injury, or loss. That's the way I think. And if anyone does cause you harm, injury, or loss, right? That's what the courts are for. That's what the government's for. Because if you don't have government, then it's like Romeo and Juliet, where one cousin kills the other cousin. Next thing you know, both families are completely at war, like the Hatfields and the
Hatfield
McCoys.
McCoys.
Yep,
Yep, that's exactly what
caught
I
in
was
like
thinking, brother.
it's like a
Amen and
positive
amen.
feedback loop, right? Whereas like I slap you, you stab me, I shoot you, my cousin kills your cousin. Let's avoid all that and let's just
The
go to
Wild
court.
Wild West. Take me to the Wild Wild West.
Hey man,
Right? No.
people out here look different in the West Coast. Trust me. No, in the West, like there is a fucking. I lived in the Midwest. Like I grew up in the Midwest, dude. People are here. They look fucking different. Like there is actually like that separation when people cross the Rockies, like it always creates a physical like change in people because it weeds out like the weak ones, like the Pakistanis and the Indians. Pakistanis are Indians, by the way. Yeah, they do look alike, but I can separate them quite easily. They don't look alike, actually. They are from the same genetics, but they don't look alike.
Holy
'Cause
fuck,
those
where are you
guys-
going with this?
Well, they left and they crossed the mountains. I'm just saying, people on the West Coast are way better. That's all I'm saying.
They're better.
We're just much better, man. Because we're badass.
See, I knew it was going somewhere
Weak
stupid.
ones.
I just wanted you to get there.
It's gonna sound real fucking stupid, dude. 'Cause you're
Natural
in the East
selection
Coast
at
or
its
whatever.
finest.
That is.
No, I'm not. I'm heartbeat of America. I'm right in the middle there, Midwest.
Well, they have airplanes now, damsel. So they all got blue hair now over here. So the airplanes ruined everything. We used to fucking settle everything by dueling. Like, oh yeah, let's duel, bitch. Let's go. Fuck you. You're in the West. Go back east if you don't like this.
That's one thing I admire about Florida. They have mutual combat laws. So, like, if both people agree, right, they can fight and not get arrested. Like, I'm all for that. Like,
They have that
because
today.
sometimes in Florida, yeah,
Nice, dude. That is, I respect that.
and people say violence
able
is
to
never the answer. But when I was a child, right, when I was going to school, it was illegal. You got in trouble for fighting at school. You get arrested, in fact. So what I would do is I would find two people that were trying to fight. Not like I was looking for them, but I was like, hey guys, do not fight in school. You'll go to jail. Come to my house, and I can promise nobody will jump in. Nobody's going to kick you while you're down. It'll be a
Nobody
one-on-one
talks
fight.
about Fight Club. Nobody talks about
Yeah.
Fight Club.
So I would literally invite people over to my house, and they would fight, and then afterwards I'd make them shake hands and say it's done, right? And then it would be done.
It would actually be done. I agree. Like, I never really, never initiated any fights. But this that was way back then, man. When I was a child. It's like an 8th grade fight where I initiated the punching. Okay. You know, he pissed me off to like I started swinging, and we became best buds, of course. Afterwards, it's just fighting. There is a place for it in life, you know. As long as you don't cane the other guy, like you don't or able him or whatever you want to call that. Like as long as you don't do that, like you might actually hash something out. So
See,
I'm pro.
I hear you.
Little
I grew up in a school
boxing.
that if a guy and another guy got in a fight, right, like at Hank's house, and then they shook on it, both of them while shaking would think, no fucking way, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker now. Are you kidding me? That kind of deal. So that's different, I guess. That's what I grew up seeing.
Well, my dad taught me. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I had 3 fights myself, and I don't know. Every one of them turned out that, yeah, they respected me after that. It was no problem after that. And actually, it was funny because both of them, 2 of them happened on the school bus. Another one happened on school grounds from track and field or something. I can't even remember exactly what. But yeah, they were actually treating me really good after that. It ended it. It just needed to happen.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
It's nature. If you raise any animals, you'll understand that it's nature. So, you got to let it happen, or else it's not natural.
I've heard it said. A guy in the Devil's Backyard once said that basically you any pussy can pull a trigger, right? It takes a real man to square up with another man and punch him in the face and risk getting punched in the face.
How about if a girl does it, 2 guys? Because that's what I had to do.
Yeah, woman is interchangeable.
I fought dirty.
I've gotten attacked by a woman before, to the point where I just laugh, bottle up so she doesn't hit my face, and it's like, all right, just keep hitting my body. I'll see how much you got on you. Let's see. It's like, I'm just kind of like staring. As long as I don't attack, shank, right? It's like, all right, would you got anything in your hands? Nope. All right, keep punching then. All right. I was like, all right. Well, what's that in your hand? Bang! I'll punch the fuck out of you. Then it's like, what? You got something in your hand? Hold on. Let me boom, just knock you out real fast. Yeah, thank you for the knife. It's mine now. Have a nice day.
Obviously, it's better not to fight. Like if you can avoid it, if someone punches you, right?
Couldn't avoid that one, Hank.
It's better to avoid the fight if possible. I mean, shit, you could take them to court. That's also a choice. Like you could also, sue them, right, and take them to court and I don't know, take their birthday money away? What if their vacation money? You know, I mean, that's
Yeah.
also an option.
Yeah.
I got a story for you guys, if I may. And then I got to do homework, but it's okay. So it's about fighting. My stepbrother, oldest of the boys, there's three of us. He's a tough guy, right, in high school. And so far, so good, right? He hasn't lost too many fights. He's not really been in too many, but he is a tough guy. And one day, this guy calls the family house phone and starts talking like a douchebag about his sister, my stepsister. And he didn't like the way he sounded, but whatever. He hung up on him, and the guy called back and started talking shit to him. My stepbrother's name's Greg. Started talking shit to Greg, and one thing led to another on the phone. And Greg's dumbass, right? He's such a tough guy. He said, "You get you and three of your toughest friends or whatever, motherfucker, and I'll see you here." And they met at an elementary school playground to fight. Well, what do you think happened? Greg shows up alone because he's such fucking badass, right? No fucking brass knuckles, no bats, nothing. Half the goddamn football team shows up to fight Greg
Yeah.
because he was such a
Yeah.
goddamn idiot, right? And so here's what happened. All they did was they brought weapons and everything just to scare the shit out of him, right? They just wanted to scare him, but Greg wanted to fight, so he came in swinging, and their biggest friend one punched his face, and then they kicked him a few times, and that was that.
I kind of had a
All in
little bit of
defense
that
of
in
his
me.
little sister, but what a dummy.
Yeah, I had a little bit of that in me. By the time I was 13, I was like 6 foot tall almost, and I was like really physically fit. And I remember this guy stole my pen. I chased him down on his bicycle, threw him off his bicycle, and he was a counterpuncher, right? And I said earlier that I was a wrestler, and I swung on him, big miss. He countered me with a right hand straight. Like I still got
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
scar
good night.
tissue today.
Have a nice
Yeah,
crazy.
and I swung again. He got me again with the same counter punch, and I walked away. So it's really good to get your ass countered like twice in a row in the same spot because you got to be humbled a little bit. It's always good to lose a fight.
Bro, you
Yeah,
must,
man.
like,
If
if you've
you
never,
can't take a few punches, there's no way you can even throw one good punch. That's my opinion.
yeah, you gotta step inside a kickboxing gym at least once in your life to understand, to remove the illusion from your head that you can actually fight. That way it's like, oh, fuck. Like, I know nothing. It's like, damn it. Because you have all this imagination in your head, but when you actually try to apply it, it's like, oh, okay, I can't actually apply all this imagination.
Well, the problem
You
was
can't.
he was scared and I wasn't. So when I threw my punch, he dodged, and I wasn't dodging because I wasn't scared.
Yeah, you underestimate your opponent, you usually get, you pay for it eventually. So.
Good lesson, though. Good lesson.
Yeah, it was a good lesson. I haven't been in a fight
Why
since.
are you hooking? Well, you were young, right? I was gonna say, why are you hooking, Hank? My fucking bro,
Yeah,
like I don't.
I know.
I would
I know better now.
I'm not gonna throw a single fucking hook in any fight. You're never ever gonna see a hook ever. You're just gonna see just crosses and straights. I was like, fuck you, man. It's like, why are you karateing me? It's like, because it works. Because it works. I just do linear punches all the time.
Yeah, that bilateral punch is one hell of a punch.
What's the bilateral?
So when you punch somebody, it knocks them back, right? But when you
Yeah.
throw your hand like 90% there with your fingers facing up, and then you twist your, I guess you're twisting your shoulder joint, and then your fingers are pointing down, like the karate punch. So it hits them back
Okay.
and it makes them twist to the left.
Yeah, you twist your hand twists a little bit as you're finishing up your
Yeah.
punch. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like the
Towards
natural
the
way
inside
to
of your
throw
body.
overhand. That's like the natural way to throw overhand right. So you throw you don't make a fist. You throw your hand loose until like 90% of the way there. It's like kissing a girl, right? Except for she goes the last 10%. But the last 10%, you make a fist and rotate your shoulder. What was that, the rotator cuff? Yeah. So that's how you throw like a really powerful punch.
Bro, you probably eat a shin kick from me right afterwards. Nice teeth, bud. I was like, yeah, don't you fucking throw that loopy shit over again, ever.
Good morning.
Good morning, man.
Good morning. Who was that?
Good rising.
Is that Callie? Callie Nightmare? Was it Kelly?
Feels great to wake up and know that the Earth measures flat.
Does
It
feel
does.
good, doesn't
Is
it?
there any new people in here?
Morning, Shinji.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Great.
Shinji.
Did you wake up as well, Roger?
Sorry?
Did you just wake up as well?
No, I was awake for an hour or so.
All right.
Had my second cup of coffee.
Are you free yet, Roger? Free to
What?
travel about the country?
No.
He laughs.
No.
He
No.
laughs.
He'll never be free. I hope you're
25th
never free, Roger.
Yeah,
Did you ever free
25th
yourself?
of September. So in like a few days, it's mandatory to show your pass, your telephone at every bar, restaurant, theater, nightclub, inside or outside. So no,
Even outside. Oh.
even outside. Yeah.
That's crazy.
If I lived in your
Well-
country, I would be like really anti-government right now.
Yeah,
Dude, it's
I am,
crazy
but
because
it's
you're
so
in the
cut here.
Netherlands.
Yeah, it's so cut.
I would have never.
Yo,
I have buddies in the third, like it's in the third. They're in the third world, but it's like, yeah, third world, dude. Like but Netherlands, like what? Ooh.
I mean,
It's not
they
good.
went at us with full propaganda, fear mongering. So everybody here is scared, and oh yeah, it's a good idea. Let's let everybody show their telephone at the door, and why not?
but over here,
Please,
like,
Pepper.
Roger, like I live in the country neighboring to you,
Mm-hmm.
and afscheffen. What do you say in Engels?
What?
Afscheffen. Afscheffen.
Afschaffen. You got me.
Get rid of?
Yeah,
Abolish?
get rid of. Yeah, stop.
Yeah.
Don't do it anymore. So yeah.
Yeah. They're abolishing those things you wear on your face
Oh
from
yeah.
the 1st of October.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even in stores and everything. Like, I'm not gonna say the name, of course, because of the live stream, but
Mm-hmm.
and
Man, part of me like wants to like go all Viking and fight for my rights because of what you guys are going through. And in Texas,
Yes, sir.
we're a little freer, so I have no reason to go all Viking and like bash skulls. But I still want to. I want to go to your.
They will come to you,
countries.
man.
Eventually, I guess so. Eventually.
Oh,
But yeah,
it will.
I'm so furious about Australia and what you guys are telling me. Like, I literally want to bash skulls.
Crack skulls together. Crunch. Oh, it sounds so good right now.
I'm down for Valhalla, guy.
I mean, literally, like it makes me want to fight because I don't know what else to do for you guys.
I'm right there with you, Hank. Listen, and I wish I could do it too without them having to eventually come get me. They'll come get me sooner if I start doing that. I just feel bad for the 3 or 4 dudes that end up getting inside after a long struggle. I feel bad for them and their families. That's all I'm going to say. After that,
Well,
they'll probably get me. But
we're all
those
gonna
first
be in
3
the
or 4
same-
guys, they better be tough.
Yeah. Well, we're all going to be in the same boat before long.
Yeah. Well, the problem
All
is
you got to do is get
squeeze it.
naked. Listen, all you got to do is get naked and cover yourself in like slippery olive oil or coconut oil, right? And just get a couple handheld fucking weapons, right? And just go prison bitch on them. Prison psycho.
Olive oil.
Fuck them.
Big.
Know what I mean?
Well, I'm trying to hold on to you. Yeah.
No fucking way, dude. I'm slippery as fuck now.
I'll go musket on their ass. That blunderbuss. I'll load up that fucking blunderbuss. Where's my blunderbuss, motherfucker? You know, that's what they deserve.
That's some going medieval. Yeah.
All right, I'm out.
All right, Hank.
All right,
Well,
Hank.
I'll,
Have a good
Yeah.
night,
Good
brother.
Good night.
Good night.
Peace out, brother.
I'll,
Peace.
I feel like
At least
if
we
I
can
got rid of
go-
all my electronics at once, that would be very suspicious. They come to my door. I'd be like, no. What's he doing?
Probably gonna bonfire them all sometime.
Yeah, I need to get rid of it all at some point. I'm gonna. I'm not lying at all. There's gonna come
Me
a point.
neither.
You know,
Stop it.
yeah, there's
I'm
gonna come a
thinking
point in the next year or
massive
two.
bonfire.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
gonna be a point in the next year or two where it's just like, all right, we got to change pretty much everything about the way we live. Go.
Well, just give me all your audio gear then whenever you do that. Just make sure you hit
Okay,
me up,
that's fine.
motherfucker.
That's
We'll
fine.
take all your audio gear. Thank you, sir.
You can have it.
I will generate my own electricity and I'll be the audio man in town.
You'd be broadcasting, right? From radio behind the line.
Right. Radio way on the line.
Like
Yeah,
high
Mad
quality
Max shit.
recording. People are out there starving, right? And you've got like high quality audio gear running off of a fucking diesel generator, broadcasting like a fucking asshole.
Balling, dude. Hell
Keep
yeah.
going.
And the big ass like hot air balloon or something like that. You know, just a giant hot air balloon, just all the way. No, fuck you guys.
Right? Yeah, that's where you're living now, is in the sky.
That's awesome. I like that idea. Go out with style, man. Go out with
Yeah,
style.
you got to. It's like, all right,
Yeah.
like just like, use like a solar hot air balloon or something like that. You know, I don't know, some clever fucking contraption, or you got like Fresnel lenses or something like that that heat up the air instead of, you know, whatever propane they use or whatever. You know, for the hot air for the balloon. It's like, maybe, I don't know.
Well, the
That way
first
you can
ones were
just-
done with a fire, so why not?
What do you do at night though? You're fucked, aren't you? It's like, oh, that's maybe. Hey, hold on.
Yeah,
let me,
you
let
look
me
a little
think
bit
this.
like
let me
a
think this through.
plastering.
Hey, you coming in?
No, I was just checking my mic.
Yeah, I told you you're coming in.
What's up, Juju?
Hey, what's up? You
What's
good?
going on, man?
Not much, man. Just researching.
Everything's fine.
Am I giggling?
What are you looking into?
Oh, you know, just different perspectives, low, flat, you know, just looking at different angles.
Earth-related material. All right.
Yeah, trying to see if space exists, if it doesn't. Because I keep hearing decent
Doesn't, man.
precision. Like, I keep.
Okay.
That's the thing, like, I hear a decent
But you're
precision on the far side, and I'm like, okay, this is popping. And then I hear, like, a decent side
Okay.
from the other side, and I'm like, ah, shit. Okay, I guess I gotta, like, reevaluate.
Yo,
Okay.
Juju. Long time no see.
What's up, man?
So, have you spread your Gospel of Julio here already, or
Where?
here?
No, I just refined it and made it easier to express, but it's still the same thing. All that. It's still quite often. You know.
So can we talk about space? Like, not gonna debate you or anything. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, let's
Talk about
talk about fan fiction.
Time.
You know. So okay, you got air, right?
Yeah.
Air is a gas. Do you know that gases are compressible fluids and liquids are usually non-compressible fluids? Did you know that fact?
Okay, say it again. That
Air. So air is compressible. Air gases in general are compressible, which means you can condense their volume into a smaller volume. Such as if hey, look, an air compressor. You know, you read the gauge. You know, you fire it up. What is it doing actually? Okay, there's a piston there on your air compressor that's driven by a motor. All right, it's jamming more of this jelly material into this container and keeping it sealed, so it does not equilibrate right with its surroundings, because that's what it's just trying to do, right? So if we use that piston in reverse to pump out this jelly-like substance, right? And they're all connected somehow. If we use that to pump it out instead of like pump it in, right? Instead of jamming more of the air molecules in there for you to remove them, then you're going to create this what we call vacuum. Or I don't like engineering doesn't use terms like vacuum, just called low pressure area, high pressure, low pressure system. But that would be a low pressure zone or a low pressure system, and the air would just rush in if you crack the valve to allow it to reach equilibrium. So that's why you have this, like, that's why an air compressor has a tank, because if you're going to do this phenomena, you're going to have to like jam it into something, or else this jelly-like substance expands, because it's expandable and contractible. That's what it means. You can compress it, contract these molecules into a smaller space, because the distance apart, like they have a large distance, like apart. Anyways, long story short, man, you can't compress solids, you can't compress liquids. Liquids, but you can compress gases. Okay, so when you have a gaseous medium or a volume of gas, okay, and your surrounding area has none, okay, when you crack that can of gas open, whatever pressure is inside, what's going to happen, these little balls that are moving around, that's how it's theorized in the kinetic theory of gases, they're going to move apart, because that's what they've been trying to move apart. They're just, that's kinetic energy that's in them, that's moving them, right? They're trying to move apart. They spread apart. That's the second law of thermodynamics, the entropy. Okay, it's part of it, not all of it, but the gas will expand to reach equilibrium into the given space. So if you have gas on Earth, gas pressure, like a pressurized gas system, you can measure it, 14.7 pounds per square inch. Then you have this space, right, that has nothing, right? That's when it's an empty space. Maybe dark matter or whatever the fuck they say it has. Okay, but essentially it's a vacuum, it's empty layer next to a high pressure system with no barrier in between. Well, that we can't do that. We cannot replicate that, because that breaks the second law of thermodynamics, and we cannot see that gases can behave like that on Earth. That's why we say that space doesn't exist in a story format. I can crank it up a couple notches and get thermodynamic, but this is just like a story.
Okay, so what's the second law of thermodynamics? I'm not too familiar with that.
Thermodynamics is the science. Okay, thermo, right, means heat, dynamics, motion. So it's the study of the flow of heat, essentially. So thermodynamics. Okay, so
What was the second
law?
Mhm.
Second law, or entropy, okay, which is part of the second law, is that what entropy is going to increase or decrease over time?
It decreases, right? Isn't it? And
Entropy increases.
And what is entropy? Like how you explain it? I'm not familiar with that. It's like a state of affairs or energy, or
Okay, well, let's see. So you can describe it in a couple of different ways, right? But the best way is like diagram wise, and I do have diagrams. But essentially, you can summarize it to like the ability to it's the order of the system. So if you have a system that, like, let's say it's an ordered system, whatever it is, you have this can of molecules, or this cup of coffee right now, right? There's heat in the molecules. What's going to happen? The heat is going to transfer from hot to cold, and then it's going to essentially die off or reach zero or rest the molecules, right? So entropy is increasing, or the chaos, or you're losing the ability to do work over time, okay? Because things fall apart. Essentially, you can summarize it into decay. Things decay, right? Because there's a gradient, or there's a slope, or directionality to which heat transfers, okay, and pressure transfers. There's always there's like a direction. It's always going to a certain direction, right? So with entropy, over time, you lose the ability of an organized, like an ordered system, to do work. Okay, you see, it doesn't increase, which means like this. We'll use evolution, nice and easy, or okay, fuck evolution. It's controversial. All right, so pool table. I grab the balls, toss them on the table. All right, boom. Leave them there for a million years. Are the balls going to come together and start forming a system and start moving and rotating and build something? No. See, that would be breaking the second law of thermodynamics. In order for you to do that, right, to increase the order of the system so its ability to do work is increased, you must spend energy. Aha. So once you toss those pool balls on the table, dude, they're going to stay there and they're going to decay. So the arrow is always going to go that way. If you want to make it go up the other way, like up the slope, well, you have to spend energy, right? Like, you know, like there's energy in gasoline, right? Like thermal energy. But if you just leave it there, it's just going to decay over time. And in order for you to actually use it, right, you have to spend energy to increase the order of the system by putting it through an engine. You're creating more organization, more information, not loss of information, right? So with like evolution and stuff like that, they tell you that the stuff got like, yeah, like it pretty much came out of this lightning that came out of nothing. They're breaking the second law because what happened is information became more complex over time by itself, and that cannot happen unless it was another force acted upon it, like a human or whatever, like you making an engine for the gasoline. That's how it is, man. It's just nature. So that's why it's a law of thermodynamics. Hot will always go to cold. High pressure will always go to low pressure. So you can that's it. That summarizes the entropy part, but not quite, because it's deep. It's deep. It's chapters deep. You know, you can read a lot about entropy.
So,
But
what do you
essentially,
mean?
it's decay. Decay is entropy.
Yeah. So, what do you mean when you said
Right.
something breaks the second law of thermodynamics in terms of like the atmosphere? I didn't quite
Because
catch.
the high pressure zone is not expanding into the low pressure zone, which is space. So you see, why aren't the molecules spreading apart? Because that's what they do. The air molecules, right? That's according to kinetic theory of gases, like it said. It is the mainstream theory of gases.
But why is it
So
not going out into space? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, because it's contained. Because you cannot quantify, like, you know, a quantity of gas, like, you know, without having like a volumetric, you know, something to it. So you must have a volume in order for you to have a volume. That's a container, man. But essentially, what gas pressure, the definition of gas pressure is, that's the force exerted upon the molecules, like upon the wall of the container by the molecules. And what determines that is the kinetic energy of the molecules. Allow me to explain. I have a sealed can, Coke can, but I'm just going to put air in the Coke can. Let's get rid of the water. All right, so it has air in it. Attach a pressure gauge. Let's say it reads 1 psi. Cool. I'm not going to do anything to the air. I'm not going to change the mass of the air. I'm not going to add additional air molecules. Cool. What I'm going to do is heat the can from the outside. Grab a torch, start torching the can. What's happening is I'm putting energy into the system. I'm increasing increasing the potential of the system by increasing the kinetic energy of the molecules, of the air molecules inside. So what will happen is you'll see your pressure gauge is actually going to start growing up. Everybody knows this. You toss stuff on fire, no, it's going to expand and blow up on your face. Why? So why is the pressure going up? Well, according to the kinetic theory of gases, that the gases, the molecules are gaining speed. They're gaining velocity due to the heat, right? The jitter is increasing, so they're bombarding the wall even harder. So you can actually read it with a pressure gauge, even though you have not jammed more air molecules into this container. But the pressure gauge, like pressure increased in the gauge. That's because the kinetic energy increased of the system. Even though the volume remained the same, the mass remained the same. What happened? What did not remain the same? Temperature. You increase the temperature, the temperature state of the system. So entropy is, once you turn off that torch, what's going to happen to the pressure, the needle, right? It's going to start dropping right in front of your eyes. That's entropy right there happening. You're losing the ability to do the work because that pressure, right, can move a piston, yeah? And you know, the higher the pressure, the more force on the piston, because, you know, anyways, we can work it out mathematically. I'll explain why, but the more pressure, obviously, the more you can do work with the same piston, you know, with the same large, you know, whatever diameter it is. So anyways, I don't want to ramble. I don't want to tangent off. Hope that explains something to you about entropy.
Yeah, I'll look into that more.
Yeah.
I definitely take note
Okay.
of that.
But
I'm
did
just
you
not.
see what I had to do with the gas when I torched it? I had to put it in a can and attach like a pressure gauge to read the pressure inside. So by me containing the gas, it's just can you do it otherwise, man? You really can't. So gases must be contained. We know that. You know how do you go buy propane without having a tank, or it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I just know that the scientific explanation for that is that the gravity is holding the molecules,
It's not
and
scientific at
then
all. Incorrect, man. Because see, the people that say that are uneducated fools. Uneducated fools, right? Because they don't understand the kinetic theory of gases. Bro, how would the gas molecules move apart inside the container? They're bombarding the walls of the container and moving apart when you're on the surface of Earth. And then when you're telling me, like, as I increase in altitude and the gravity is getting weaker, now it's starting to grab the molecules down? It's like, you see? It's like, bro, it's by uneducated fools. There's nothing scientific about it. Nothing.
wait,
It's
what do you
because,
mean?
you know why?
What do you mean now it starts it? Because
Okay, because
the person will say it's affecting it the whole
okay.
time.
No, according to the kinetic theory of gases, gravity has little to no effect on the motion of gases, gas molecules. The textbooks. That's why it really is for the uneducated. It's in the chemistry textbooks. Like it's not a joke. You tell
Well,
you whatever
my
because gravity stuff we don't use it here because
my
it's gases.
perception of it, and I can look more into it. But when I read it, it seems like that gravity can like roam about, but they can only go so far. Sort of like I would say it's sort of like the gravity net that
What
they can.
gravity net, man? What
Yeah,
is
that
this gravity? Look, this is imagination now. Gravity
they can
net.
go. Yeah,
Well, the
well, they can
container,
go so
bro.
far, but gravity sort of like catches them like a net. It catches them.
I- I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down. Can you? That's quite the positive claim for the net. Do you have any proof for this net?
Well, I'm not saying it's a literal net. I'm saying
It's
how.
like a net. I get you. I
Yeah,
get you.
like if it's holding the
Like.
other.
Well, what is this thing that is like a net then? Because if we can't quantify it, my friend, then we're talking about unicorns, dude. You know what I'm saying? All right, like.
It's like, for example, like with like particles, like with particles, how you have like what is it, like the electron? It goes around
All
around
right.
the what do you call them in the part? The neutron, the neuron.
Oh,
I don't know the
the
word.
nucleus. Nucleus.
The
Nucleus.
nucleus. So it goes
Yeah.
around it, but it only goes so far around it. Kind of like a
That's
net. Like
theory.
it doesn't
Yeah,
go
it's
further.
theory, and bro, we don't these shells, these electron shells. Read into that's the Bohr model atom. It's a model of an atom. We don't actually know. It's a theory. It works well when for the valence electrons. Yeah, it works well. Do calculations. That doesn't mean that it looks like that. Like no, man. Like read into it.
I I
Understand it.
think
It's
I
just
think
like
it's
theory.
so. What's this shell thing? I'm not familiar with that term.
The what?
Something shell. You said something shell, electron shell or something.
Oh, electron. Yeah. That's what you're talking like the electrons, and so it depends on what element you're talking about. It's going to have different number of electrons and protons.
Okay,
Excuse
yeah,
me.
I
Sorry.
see it.
Right.
Yeah, the electron
So,
shell.
and they call them electron shells in chemistry, right? Whatever S1, S2, and it goes like that. And like you calculate the reactivity or whatever, and the valence electrons in the outer shell. Because the other ones are balanced. It's the outer
Yeah.
shell when it does. Anyway, that's the part where it's like, listen, nobody really saw this. This is just numerically, and it works when you do it
Yeah.
that way. But nobody ever sliced them off like with an electron knife. You know what I mean?
I have a random question. Are you currently in the military, or like you were in the military? I'm just curious.
No, I was not. No, sir. Why? That
Because I
sounds.
know that you keep saying the word "hua," and that's what a lot of people say
Oh,
in the army.
I never. Did you guys hear me say that?
Yeah, you said "hua" unless I misheard you. but I was in the army, and that's what
Oh.
people say.
Oh, okay. No, you misheard me.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
it's all good.
you know what I mean, though? Like some
I do know.
military
I
stuff.
do know. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it sounds like you kept saying that. That's what's like. Why does he keep saying that? That's kind of strange.
Oh, sorry. Maybe this mic isn't that great.
Okay.
It's
Oh
new.
yeah,
New
I
headset.
definitely misheard you.
Is it garbage? Do I sound like trash?
Nah, you're fine. I probably just misheard you.
All right. Well, anyways, we've been talking for a while now. If anybody else wants to talk, please.
Hey, Leo, come here.
I guess not then.
I don't know. Honestly, for me, I just look into it, but to me, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really make a huge deal for me, from my perspective. But I can see that if it indeed is fake, and if all these space governments are lying, well, potential theory could be that they're doing that and they're using this money to keep us trapped. But I don't know. Like, I find it kind of hard
I
that like a
mean,
lot of
that's
people would be involved in it. But then again, it is a
it.
possibility.
It's
Hang
all
on,
that is. All that is irrelevant.
talk to him for a second, Cyrus, if you
Go
wanted to
ahead.
take a break.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. So when I think about it, I'm like, okay, it's got to be huge. It's got to be worldwide. You know, most of the key players in the world got to be in on it, right? It's got to be that way. So I think of it like when you find the best cheat code in the video game that you're playing, you know, you have to go use it for a while. Sometimes you'll use it for a long time, too long. Sometimes, you know, you'll get sick of it and bored with it and you'll play the real game again. But if the video game I was playing was the most immersive, it felt it was the most real, and I could have the best cheat code and kind of do whatever I want the whole time,
You're going
get all the money, all the power, all everything.
without the effort.
Well, God damn it, I'd do it for at least just a little bit. You feel me? But we're just talking about a video game.
Yeah.
But if you can see the parallel I'm trying to draw.
I do. But then you've broken the game. It's like, and if these things weren't hard and difficult to achieve, then everybody had it. It would just be boring.
Sure. Well, you see, and that's like, hey, why are we even here, right? To me, that's what it boils down to. That.
Why are a lot of people here? Like, there's, it's not so.
No, I mean, like, what's the point of life? That's what I'm trying to say is, whenever I go down those roads, I end up just at the end of it going, yeah, but like, so then why the fuck are we even here?
Well, if you were to know the absolute truth of why we're here, how we got here, like who we are and where we came from, it would be so fantastic and unbelievable that we would immediately panic and rush to make up another different, more digestible origin story for man.
That's appealing to an unknown future, my friend.
What do you mean? The future's pretty much set.
You don't know. No. Oh, it's set, is it?
Pretty much.
Well, have you ever thought that
I
maybe
see.
that if it is like flat in the center, that maybe there's good reason for that? Maybe
Yes, possibly.
Reason for what?
that if there people are lying, that maybe there could be. Because have you heard ignorance is bliss? Have you heard that?
Well,
yes, there are very many reasons why we are being lied to, and it's
well, it's like
really it's what's the word? Degenerate, depraved, deplorable. It's all very, very nasty.
Like, but think of like the burning of Alexandria, or having like the plague or the Dark Ages hit. Like, if man was progressing too fast and he needed to be knocked down a few pegs,
dude.
Like, just not for naught.
I don't know if you want to do that with me. Prove Dark Ages.
No, you know what I'm
that's
saying.
Where I'm.
Like,
that's where I'm at.
Massive big losses in like knowledge and stuff like that. Like big.
I guess. Here's what I can prove.
Mm.
Today, we hardly know shit about what happened last year.
Exactly.
Let alone 10, let alone 100, okay?
Information has been compartmentalized since the 1600s intentionally in order to be like, left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing. The people that like made basically the mainstream religions that are like really prevalent today and the systems of control, they took all the knowledge that basically we used to have all the tools that we needed to deal with the darker aspects of our consciousness, live kind of more or less like okay people. And they kind of held on to these things over time, and they were like a bunch of it was lost due to circumstance, and some of it was like coveted intentionally. So a couple generations later, they just sell you back this fucking package of like monotheistic religion that's like repainted. It used to, that feeling where you get where you're being ripped off, You're like somebody's trying to sell you something that's actually yours that they stole from your backyard and just repainted it in a shitty color, and they're just like, "Here you go, a great deal," and you're just like, "What the fuck?"
That's a great analogy, and that is exactly what's happening to people. And so far, we are still letting it happen, but I feel that's going to change soon. I'm sorry, my friend, I have to change the subject to gas pressure, and Cyrus wants to discuss it with Lei Tientur, the dry cleaner. So
Yeah,
get your
listen
ass
to
in
it.
here, dry cleaner,
I got
and we're going to
my
talk about it.
nugget of truth in while I could. There we go.
Yeah, no, you're good, Claw. You're good. That was perfect.
I needed that.
You needed it. Well, it's recorded too.
I know.
So there you be. Vindicated.
Yeah, this will be the only record of my existence eventually, and just be like,
That is not true. Stick around. Hey, it says you're on the
Question.
fence.
Why
Go ahead.
are you on the
I'm not
fence,
getting
yeah?
into this anymore. I've explained
Why
this
are you on the
times to you
fence?
guys. Like, how can you guys not remember like my whole fucking modus operandi?
What are you talking about, dude?
The minute I explain it again, you're gonna have people that are more diehard coming in and be like trying to like lead the witness kind of shit. Be like, oh well, this like it's the same thing every time.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so on the fence meaning I think we have like, you know, the information, like people are experts at missing the point, right? People are experts at getting maybe starting off from a good point and then veering off into the ditch because that's just what humans do. The information that NASA's giving us is very full of holes and really sus, and something's really weird about it. I'm just saying that maybe like even if I'm open to both possibilities. Sure, maybe the Earth's flat. I don't fucking know, right? If that's the case, though, I just think we have a lot more, and it's a good stepping stone to kind of like jump into other like ways of like, you know, talking about stuff. I just think that we have a lot more prevalent and like really important matters to figure out first, like before we like, you know, tear each other apart on what shape the planet is. I don't know.
No, okay.
Well,
There is no
here's
planet.
the thing.
Man.
Yeah, there's no planet.
You
We're
need
not-
to prove. You need to prove that it is a planet.
I don't have to
Actually,
do anything.
you call
The
it
best thing
planet. You need to
Earth.
prove that.
We call her Earth.
The best thing about this
Let me address
topic.
Layton Tour real fast, though.
Go ahead, do it.
Layton Tour, bro. As you say, that's all I'm going to address. I said that high pressure goes to low pressure. It's like, I never said that. Thermodynamics book said that, right? And it actually works. So you can go test that. You can prove that. It's empirical, right? So shut up. That's it.
That's funny.
Back to you guys.
Thank you, Cyrus.
Yeah, you bet.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That did need to be done. Thank you.
Because, like, as you say, it's like, I ain't say shit, man. You
Right.
poke a hole in your tire, see what happens. You know.
Yeah, how many fucking retards does it take to build a straw man? Well, anyway, yeah, so claw.
That was the R word. Just kidding. I'm okay.
The R word, it actually means slow. That's all. It's not a bad word.
How do you feel about that these days too? We've got like, you know, word police going around, and then now we've got syllable police, like this Gestapo offshoot that's gone like, you can say things with this hard R but not with the other R, and like the P word, the Z word, like it's just like, oh my god.
How does it surprise you though? That's what I want to know. Are you honestly deep down surprised?
No. I remember in 2005, we used to think the world was fucked up and we were worried about a few things, but now, do you know like the downward spiral that this Earth is going to? Oh my god. That'll prove gravity, won't it? Just like, you know, the downward spiral of society just getting.
Well, you know why Globers are so depressed, right? Gravity's bringing them down, man.
Aww. No. That's all right.
Okay, well anyway, so here's what on the fence means to me. You're a flat earther, you don't want to admit it. What's the problem, kid?
Oh, that's funny.
Okay,
I'm serious.
I have
You know, but
It's holding you back.
You guys have got this covered. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's got their forte. I believe that like it has plenty of people in it that are like much more motivated than me. And if it turns out that that's the case, you know, like congratulations, that's cool.
It's not about motivation, man. It's about the truth.
Saying that, like, you know, I got other things
What?
I'm doing.
Or what subject
Okay, I
are you
have a
talking about, bro? I'm lost.
Yeah, I have a question. Why do things fall downward? If it's density, why does it go down instead of like left, right, or
No,
up?
you're
Is that really
okay.
down?
So wait, time out. Some things go down, some things go up. So listen, things move in two directions here. This axis, you talk about the z-axis, okay? You can go up and down in the z-axis. So chill. Things go up and down, not just down. Who lied to you and told you things just go down?
I go down.
Yeah, someone
Some
lied to you.
things. go
There are okay.
upward. It's-
So the buoyant force, and I'm engineer type. I'm sorry, I like forces. I love forces. I have no problem with forces. I like little g, 9.81 meters per second. I rock and roll with that shit all day long. So I use it. I don't mind it. I don't care. That's not big G. So we have to distinguish the two. That's not gravitational attraction. Okay, that's just acceleration measured with a stopwatch.
Oh, like
So the buoyant force, you have two forces on any body, and I have my fluid mechanics slides, but they're upstairs. I don't feel like going upstairs. I have a busted leg. Anyways, so there are two vectors on any body suspended in a fluid medium. One is up and one is down, right? And where where in the fluid medium those two are equal, that's where that body stays. That's it. It's that simple. If it's high, if it's like physically, like, let's say it's just in your, use it, like, imagine it in your mind's eye, just wherever it is. If you move up from there and its equilibrium point is below it, guess where it's gonna go down. And if you push it down, like you submerge a ball underneath water, ball of air, a basketball or whatever, and you let it go, well, because its equilibrium point is at the surface, it's gonna go up and reach equilibrium where it rests. That
So
also goes. It's legit with Newton, legit with everything. It just works. So there's nothing wrong.
so I saw this demonstration on YouTube where a person had, for example, like a book, and they had it attached to something where it's like a string, whatever, where you need to apply a force to it to pull the string out. Okay, so I don't know what that thing is called. I need to find it. But essentially, it's like a thing you pull, and it's connected to strings connected to a book. And
What does it prove?
yeah, so okay, so we're saying that that we need to apply a force to pull the thing out of the tube. That's required. So then he put it.
You're
So
talking
then he
about
put
the
it.
tube.
Yeah, so he put it on the shelf, and he had like a book, and he dropped the
Okay.
book, and it pulled it. But if you have a balloon, for example, and you attach it to the string goes up, but it doesn't pull the thing. And we
Oh, because
know
your
that, like,
balloon is not. Yeah, your balloon is not big enough. Just how about put 100 balloons with that force that tugged on that book. If you put 100 balloons, let's say, so we're just gonna. This is theoretical, but it should be quite accurate assumption. Okay, like it should be very accurate. Which is arbitrary numbers. The volume of your helium balloon is the volume of one. Okay, and the force it's going to impart on the string is one. We're just going to use the number one for simplicity. Really easy. 1 and 1 for everything for that first balloon. So it would be safe to assume that the relationship is linear. Safe. We can test it out if it's linear or not. We'll add 10 balloons
so
and see on the scale if it tugs 10 times harder. Then we'll add 20 balloons. We'll see if it tugs 20 times harder. And I would say that it is directly linear. It is a linear relationship to the two. So just add 100 fucking balloons, man. You might start floating up if you have enough balloons, right?
yeah, well, I think, and I do want to test that, but from my hypothesis is that if you have a bunch of balloons, it would carry it upwards, like it would go up, but it wouldn't pull. But if it's like stationary, like locked in, it would just go up, but it wouldn't tug it. But if it's not, could like,
Oh, that tug. Well, don't confuse the two, man. That tug, like, uh, okay, that's momentum. Or you build up momentum, and then all of a sudden the string straightened out and you tugged it at once. That's momentum. It's not. So momentum is mass mv, mass multiplied by the velocity. But that's it's. People in physics have already like quantified this stuff, and this is regular all Earth science, which is like just regular science. Everybody studies this. This is not flat Earth anything, so don't argue with it. That's momentum and kinetic energy. Because if a moving body, you can calculate many different things for. One of them is a momentum. I'm a kinetic energy type of dude. I don't need momentum for anything. It's all like just because mechanical engineering is just kinetic energy. You solve a lot with that. But anyways,
so
so
is
that body
so.
has.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to understand if, because I'm trying, like, I really want to understand the other
The base.
perspective. Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm trying to say, is it that if something has like more mass, it's more dense, or I don't know, I don't quite understand that. Like I'm just
What are
trying
you
to understand.
talking
Like,
about?
wait,
How
yeah, I'm just
massive?
trying.
How massive? Do you? Okay. What do you mean by massive?
But I'm just trying to understand like mass, weight, and
Exactly.
density.
What do you mean by mass? What's more massive? A ton of lead or a ton of feathers?
I mean,
Massive?
They're
I
both
think
a
a ton of
ton.
a ton of feathers is more massive.
I just like the thing I'm trying to understand. I guess my mind can't wrap around. If you have like a ping pong ball, I'm just trying to understand like
Come
what makes
on,
it go
Juju. Do you even
in a
know what
particular.
mass is?
Yeah, it's how much matter. I'm gonna look up the definition, but it seems like how much matter is in something. How
What is
much?
matter?
In a volume.
Matter's energy, right?
Well, okay. So what
It's
mass?
the
Yeah.
density of an object, how heavy the atoms are that make up the molecules of it.
Okay. Yeah. So it's uh how much matter
Do you know what
is
the
in.
lightest of all the atoms are?
No, I think it's kind of like airish, but no.
Airish. Close. It's usually
Yeah.
a gas. They have a theory, and they say that they've actually found solid hydrogen, and it's a metallic form of hydrogen, but I don't believe it.
So hydrogen.
So it's hydrogen is the lightest of all matter,
It,
right?
it's just how can I say it? Because like what I'm trying to understand is if you have like a ping pong ball and there's options. It could not go in any
Why do you
location
keep going back to the ping pong ball, though?
because I guess that's the easiest thing, and I'm just trying
You
to
know, the ping
understand.
pong ball is hollow and quite light. I know you're trying to, like,
Okay,
visualize
okay,
a spherical
or tennis
object.
ball. Yeah,
I know
tennis
you're
ball.
trying to, but it's still hollow. I know, like,
Or,
maybe a bowling ball or something like that, something that's solid.
okay, or like a tennis ball, and I'm just trying to understand. Because it can not go in any location. It can go down, left, right, or up. And I'm trying to understand: is there a reason for why it does whatever the thing it does?
Yes,
Is there a
because
reason, or is it just
you've taken the kinetic energy that's stored in it and turned it into potential energy, which caused it to go into momentum.
no? But like if you just have it in your hand and you're not moving your hand, and then
Yeah.
you simply just lift up your fingers and just let it go. I'm trying to understand like
Yeah,
what it does.
you're still releasing potential energy into the thing to cause kinetic energy.
Yeah, but
You're
even
you're
still,
giving energy overload. Everything needs to get back to equilibrium.
sure. And even if that's
Equilibrium
the
is
case,
everything's at rest.
yeah, I'm sure. And I'm trying to understand even if that's the case, I'm trying to understand the direction it goes. Why does it always go in that direction as opposed to it goes left or right or even goes up?
I think okay. I think those guys actually trying to understand. So I think your question is a matter of like polarization. It really is. You're asking about polarity and why are things polarized this way in nature, such as
We ain't
when.
polarized by it.
Yeah, I got you. Why? Why do electrons or electricity? Why does it flow from positive to negative?
No, I was saying I was talking about like a tennis ball that it goes
Well,
down and it doesn't go up.
it's the same exact question.
Oh, okay.
Question
All right,
of
sure.
polarity. Why do things go this way and not that way? So okay.
Because
You
of
have
the
a flowing
charge.
current. When you have a flowing current, okay, get to help you here. When you have a flowing current in a wire, why is the magnetic field and the force of the magnetic field orientated in a certain direction and not the other way? And it's always that way. And when you reverse the flow, only you get it the other way, right? There's a left-hand rule. You know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. But if you look at
Yeah,
right
it's
hand rule and
tricky.
left hand rule, yeah, it's just it's the force and the flow. Like, anyways, so this stuff has directionality, right? The force of this magnetic field, right? And it is always consistent and it's locked this way. We found it this way. So what you're asking is, why does a lighter object, when it's lighter, as in when it's less dense than the fluid medium that it is suspended in, why does it go up or down to reach equilibrium and not right to left? Well, because it's polarized that way. That's the direction of polarization, up and down, not right and left.
And
Just
can
like
you clarify that a bit when you said to polarize that way? What do you mean? I'm going to look up the definition of polarization.
poles, yeah, something between, something going from
North,
positive
south,
to negative. Yeah, you know,
positive, negative,
the two ends of,
0,
you
1.
know, poles.
Yeah.
Yeah, poles.
So you're saying it's an attraction or something, like kind of like a magnet? There's like an
No,
attraction.
never. No.
Huh.
It's polarity. It's just there's a direction. It's been set to flow this way. Why does it rain down and not sideways? Like it's like you're essentially. Well, it will rain sideways if you got wind, man. Like, you know what I mean? But like, it's the same question. Why doesn't it rain upwards? Because it doesn't.
Well, I mean,
this way. Of course, if we claim density, because that's what mainstream science claims. That's why it rains. Right?
well, with science,
And if
I understand why.
if gravity was a real thing, then it would never rain, because the water vapor would never reach it. You know, would never make clouds. Would never go up, because gravity, right, is tugging on it with this invisible bungee. This is where you. These are the holes in the theory where, like, when you actually look and you're like, oh fuck, this is full of holes. It's like, full of holes. It would never rain. Never rain.
And Juju, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Do you know when things are considered to be scientific?
Yeah, when it's like testable and repeatable, like that.
And yeah, it has to pass the scientific method.
And it makes
And
predictions.
And the thing is, gravity hasn't passed that method, and we haven't isolated gravity in any way in either form of the gravitational theories. It's basically impossible to isolate gravity, so it can't be proven.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand when you're saying that things are polarized that go downwards or upwards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't quite understand.
Can you make them?
I want to.
Okay, bro. Forget globe flat debate. Remove that out of your head, because we want to understand. I'm not debating.
Sure.
You.
Yeah, I'm not debating.
All right. Clear. Done.
Yeah.
Done deal.
Yeah,
We are now we are humans fucking chilling, smoking weed or whatever that we're doing, you know, campfire, we're hanging out, we're having a good time. Can you drop an object in any other direction besides up and down? Can you show me that you can make it when you let it go, like you said? Is there any other direction it goes besides up and down?
It will go sideways.
Yeah. I mean, I can drop a helium balloon and it drops upwards.
Correct. All right, you drop a ball like a rock. It's denser than the air. Pop, drops on your foot. Awesome. So you can drop things upwards or on your foot. Phenomenal. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if we're just chilling around the campfire, we're not debating about Earth or any shapes. Like, dude, neither of us can make it like go sideways unless we actually push it sideways. You know what I mean? But the polarity of this things sinking or like swimming is up and down. It's a vertical. In this if we use the Cartesian, you know, like coordinate system, it will be in the z-axis. That's the polarity of that motion. It's locked to the z-axis, not x and y. You know, that's okay. Like plates of a capacitor, or like a battery, right? You have a positive and negative. That's what I mean by polarity. Things have polarity by nature. Everything has polarity.
Yeah.
You'll find it in everything. You know, unless you have a one mass universe, which we don't, right? But we should, because it's a black hole universe. Anyways, but that's Hilbert. That's way too mathematical. Anyways, let me reverse. So, yeah, there's polarity to everything, man. It just
With
is.
polarity,
Acidic or alkaline. Chemistry, you want to go chemistry?
Yeah.
Acidic alkaline, right? Could be good.
With polarity, you can achieve attraction and repulsion. But with univectorial models of forces, you don't get such things.
Wait, I just thought about something. If
What's up?
something falls down and it's polarized that way, and nothing falls down if it's polarized that way, such as like a tennis ball and a bowling ball, doesn't that mean that if you put a tennis ball and a bowling ball together, that they should repel each other?
Did you know?
No,
Tennis
that's
But
ball or
fuck.
ping
Okay,
pong ball,
you
all
could
of them,
actually
that
they
term is
are
fill
really
a
made
bad.
of.
balloon.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
You
because
could
they're
actually take
meaning
a
that.
balloon. You could actually take a balloon and like take two balloons, identical balloons, and fill them with equal amounts of gas, equal volumes of gas, right? And then when you do this, one of them is going to be helium, and the other one is going to be sulfur hexafluoride. Now, sulfur hexafluoride is one of the heaviest and densest of all gases. And see what happens when you release both balloons from a great height. See which one sinks and which one rises and why.
I want to, dude. Okay, maybe someone can help me. Okay, I should not probably use polarity because that's like hermetic teachings. That's like, wow, when you really understand, like, okay.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
I kind of
Yeah.
brought that up. I
Yeah,
apologize.
polarity. So could someone else, because he's not getting the polarity, what polarity means? Okay, dude. Batteries.
Yeah.
Like a battery. Can you have a single pole of a battery? Can you have a battery with a monopole, unipole?
Yeah, you have
No,
only the plus, the
that's
positive.
it. You can't. You must have the
Yeah,
negative to
Yeah.
create the flow. You must
yeah,
have where
sure.
the right where the flow is going. That must be there for the flow to happen. That's polarity. Like there are two poles to this
Like
equation.
or
You know?
like show me something which you can spin it clockwise, but you can't spin it counterclockwise. But not a mechanism man-made.
In like
A
direction.
physical
Yeah.
object, yeah,
Yeah.
a physical
Yeah.
object that you can spin it only clockwise and not counterclockwise, and that must not be a gear with clickets mechanism and stuff
You know
like
that
that.
piece of
Yeah.
plastic get we get. There is actually one piece. There is that piece of plastic where you can only spin it one way on the table. It
You
is
spin it.
yeah.
You
It's
spin
the
it
geometry though. The
counterclockwise.
thing.
Listen. You can spin it counterclockwise, but it will stop faster and it will start turning the other way around because of that geometry. It starts
Yeah.
resonating. It's
Yeah, it
using the
resonates.
wave
It vibrates. Yeah.
friction. Yeah. And
Sure.
that makes it spin easy only in one way. And this is a
You know what I'm talking about.
yeah, it's a mechanism actually. It's like
Exactly. It's a
gears
mechanism. You're
inside
right.
the clock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Camshafts on the bottom of the piece of plastic. There are different
Yeah.
radiuses.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a mechanism. You're right. Polarity. Because okay, if you understand this concept in life, if you understand it now, I'm telling you that polarity solves like that. Just it's a blessing to understand what that is. Took me a long time, man. After college, I got polarity. What polarity is? I wish I knew it earlier. Like, okay, do you understand that there is no such thing as division? There is no such thing as subtraction. There is only addition. Do you understand that?
Wait,
If math was taught to people this way,
I just
everybody would be a genius.
I
You
just
only
come
add.
up with the idea. If you have that toy which likes to spin only in one way, try to spin it on a oily table when it's
Yeah,
greased. Yeah. If it's lubricated, then it will spin the other way around too.
should, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll definitely look into it. So what are you saying about this toy? If you spin it in one way
That's a
and
toy,
spin
though.
the other direction.
Yeah.
That's what he said. Yeah, it's a piece of plastic. It's ground. The bottom of it is shaped in a certain geometry where you think it's. You're assuming it's perfect, like it's symmetrical. It's not. So it will spin in one way, but not the other way. You know, it will just once you start spinning the other way, it just vibrates, and then once it goes, it opposes you, and it's like, oh fuck you, I'm gonna go this way. It's a cool piece. It's a cool piece of machinery. It's just a simple piece of plastic. Or just,
Okay, so there's this other thing that I'm aware of where it said like with like a globe model that two different people on different sides of the earth would be looking at the same part of the sky. I need to find like the actual picture, but if it's flat, then they'd be looking in different directions but seeing the same constellation. But a flat Earth, I mean, with a globe, they'd be looking at the same area of the sky. You know what I'm talking about? I need to find a picture to.
yeah, I don't discuss sky stuff.
Well, they can see the North Star even from Australia, so I don't see the point in this.
Yeah, because it's like.
But it's not visible all the time, you know.
Yeah, but the fire model is basically saying that two people looking at different parts of the sky, like in different directions. But
have you taken automotive mechanics? I know. This
no,
is
I really want to take it.
It's non sequitur, but okay, fine. Do you do anything by hand? Like any handy stuff? Anything? Do you wrench up? Do you paint? Do you play music? Anything?
Yeah, guitar and things like that.
Cool.
Yeah, why?
So, because I need a strong analogy, something that you can relate to. So I was gonna use a brake job or something like that. If you know how to change your brakes on your car, do you know how to change your brakes? But I can use a guitar. I can use a guitar just fine. It will work the same exact way because I'm going to explain to you what's going on right now with you bringing up the sky. This is what I told you. I don't discuss anything in the sky. Like, it's irrelevant. Why is it irrelevant? Where it's like this, man. Like, hey, like you're telling me, let me teach you how to play the guitar, but you put me in front of a keyboard, dude. You're like, here, yeah, I'm gonna teach you. It's like, dude, this is a piano. This is not a guitar. Like, but you're like, no, it don't matter. Well, but however, there is like actually truth in this. Like, you can teach me some stuff that I can't like take it over to the guitar playing, but it doesn't matter. But
which you have no interest, yeah.
It's a different instrument. It's a different thing. So when you look in the sky to determine the motion or the path of these celestial objects, okay, or orbs, whatever you want to call them, I don't care. Objects, these things that are moving. You cannot use them to determine the sphericity of the Earth, because that's where the instrument is different. There's such a big disconnect here. You have to make a lot of assumptions and you have to bridge many gaps that you could never verify that this fucking bridge that you made is strong enough to hold this gap. That's the real problem here. So it's like, that's why it's like, I was going to use like that if you're doing a brake job on your car, or whatnot, and like I start showing you how to code. And I'm like, oh yeah, dude, don't worry. By coding, yeah, you're gonna know how to take the caliper. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. And you're not. That's the truth. You're not. It's not gonna happen, man. Because they're separated. There's a disconnect. This is sky. This is Earth.
Oh
and
my
that's what you're trying to
god! What the hell are they doing?
By the way, just another
what's going
a
on?
quick thing I found against evolution is there's someone that was talking. It was like David Hovind, I think is his name. They're saying when people found dinosaur bones, they found like blood cells, etc.
Ken. That's Ken.
Yeah, Hovind. But there was like blood cells in it, and it shouldn't last that long, which means that it wouldn't be as old as they said. And I found that interesting. I'm going to look more into it. I just want to share it, just so y'all can look into it.
I know about Ken Hovind like 2 decades ago.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to understand because, like, if it's true that like there's not evolution, then I see either animals periodically poof, or all these animals existed and some died out. But because I just can't see like a T-Rex and a kitten
What
being in the
about
same area.
cataclysms? What about cataclysms?
What do you mean by that, sir? Cataclysm. I'm not.
Cataclysms, like a cat can climb a tree, right? A dog can run
Yeah.
fast, can get to high ground and climb things. But a big dumb animal, like say a dragon, can't really run that fast and climb that steep of things. So they would be relegated to the mud flood that comes through from the deluge of a flood that comes through from a catastrophe. Whether it's a tsunami or something like that, we don't know. We just know that there's evidence of a flood on pretty much every continent, like huge tidal waves, like
Yeah, sure.
Madagascar, for instance. You know, I mean, just the size of the chevrons there, they're 600 feet, which would indicate 2 mile tall tsunami wave.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm just trying to understand, like, if evolution is false, I'm just trying to think, like, what would that mean in terms of animals?
Evolution has no grounds, though.
Yeah, but
Because
I'm
the
trying.
What
thing
is it?
is there are animals that are found in the fossil record that are still found alive today. For instance, the coelacanth or the horseshoe crab. Even
It's just,
Identical.
I guess the
even
thing I'm
some
trying.
trilobites. You know, those things that are on that we find in the clay, and everybody's like, "Oh, these are so neat," and we don't know where they are today. No, they're in the deepest part of the ocean by the heat, by the hot water vents,
Okay.
In all
with
those
the crabs
hundreds
and
of
all that shit.
millions of evolution, they evolved nothing.
Isopods.
Yeah.
What do you believe in, like, changes though, like
No,
mutation?
No.
no,
Okay.
good mutations. No, they don't exist.
Do you know what a mutation is? Do you know what happens if your DNA gets damaged? Yes. What happens if your
Yeah.
DNA gets damaged and it mutates and you
Think you
have a
die.
mutation? You have a mutated cell
A
because your
mutation
DNA is
is like
damaged. What happens?
amputating an arm. I'm
Well,
What is that
taking out
called?
an eye.
It's
well,
called
some
a
mutations,
tumor.
some mutations could be beneficial.
What?
Oh, really?
Presumably.
What tumor is
Like
beneficial?
taste. If on your tongue, you have this taste papilles, and if we kill them, like just operate you and remove them, do you think that will benefit you in your life?
Well, wait, say again. If you remove my what? I
Your
didn't catch the
Huh?
last.
taste ability. Your taste ability.
Oh no, it would not, it would actually hurt me. It would not benefit me.
How would it hurt you?
Yeah, because I mean, if I have something that's kind of poisonous, maybe if I could taste it, maybe I would stop immediately. But
You
because I
spit it,
can't
yeah.
now,
You will
yeah,
spit it,
now.
but now you eat it. Yeah.
The problem is there's a poison that tastes really sweet,
Yeah.
Are you
but
talking
it's
about
not.
lead?
It's
Is that lead acetate or?
no. I'm talking about
No.
sugar itself. The problem with it is children like it, so they tend to use a lot of it and eat a lot of it. And what happens is it creates an acidic environment inside of your mouth, which causes tooth weakening and tooth disease and cavities and stuff. So then, back when I was young, what they would do is they would fill your tooth with mercury and silver
Yeah.
and amalgam, right, as a filling. And over time, that mercury would leach out and it would cause all kinds of problems.
Oh, have you ever seen? They made these videos with you see the mercury vapors are visible like when you
Hmm.
project light on a paper screen
Yep.
and you sit behind it, then you can see it just like heat rises and stuff like that, those shadows. And they took people who had mercury fillings, and when they speak, you can see it flowing outside from their mouth. Every breath they take or breathe in and out, you can see that mercury coming out of their mouths. Yeah.
Okay. Are y'all familiar with the evolution of bacteria on a mega plate petri dish, and it's like a Harvard experiment?
I'm sorry, what?
How did they
Yeah.
evolve?
So Yeah, because what they did is they had bacteria,
Yeah.
and they had something there, and I saw that over a period of whatever, I don't know, I just posted like the link, that they drastically changed to counteract whatever that is, the antibacterial thing or like whatever that is.
Mhm.
And they
Mhm.
changed to what we call like a different species. At the end of it, they were vastly different, but no new information was included. It was just no.
Actually, it's not vastly different. It's just able to change its coding to suit its environment so it can survive.
Yeah.
Well, couldn't
If
because
it's not
because you didn't see
gain,
that.
It's already
yeah,
bound in
yeah,
their
yeah,
makeup.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know
Information.
how
You
complex
guys
DNA
have
is? Did you know that Google, or is it Google or Facebook? I think it's Facebook. They have this hard drive that they're working on. It's called the human DNA hard drive. So basically,
Know what
you
that
would
is.
have
Human
you would have
genome.
you would have enough information on just one of your blood cells to fill a library.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that, where they try to like replace physical databases with actual DNA-based information centers, where
Hmm.
they would transcode computer information into like DNA sequences, because it can hold up much more information. Because they claim that we have like an information crisis, like a crisis to like store information.
Sure.
And we'll have it
Yeah.
some day in the future. So this technology would like pave a new path for them, since they can condense more information in a smaller. Yeah.
Uh,
see the information gain part is where anyone, like any evolutionist, I don't know shit about evolution, but I know thermodynamics. But any evolutionist, if they studied thermodynamics, they wouldn't make this fallacious fucking statement like at all. Because you will know that you cannot gain information over time. You could only lose it. Like like you
It
can't
goes against.
unless. What's up?
Sorry, I was going to say it goes against the second law of thermodynamics. Entropy is
Yep.
always increasing, meaning decay of the system, meaning a loss of information through each transfer. So there's no way to gain information because that violates the second law, where there's always a process of breakdown. We decay over time. We don't become more efficient over time by acquiring new genes and new enzymes and new proteins. Our body is aging and breaking down.
Well, we can let information equal energy, right?
Maybe the potentiality was already there and it just adapted, just like the bacteria. It adapted to its environment.
You can't do more work than the energy in the system allows.
Yeah.
Transference of information, use of
Self-battle mod.
information, this all requires energy. Shit, I just got gun battle rapping some motherfuckers. You been missing it, bro.
Oh shit! Oh,
trust
all
me.
right, you were over there. I didn't know that, man.
Be something I find weird is like with modern animals. I don't know. Maybe later on, with better technology, but I just find it kind of strange. Like with modern animals, we don't really find like a fossil of like a T-Rex next to a kitten.
Modern animals.
I don't know.
You know, like a kitten running away from a T-Rex. Maybe we might find fossils like that.
We
but
found a full T-Rex, like buried in
No
the ground.
offense,
But we
I
did
find
find
the
that.
statement.
A chihuahua
I find
biting
the
a
statement.
T-Rex.
Yeah, I find the statement modern animals to be oxymoron. No offense.
well, okay. I mean, like the appearance of modern animals.
Latest
Let me
rendition.
correct that. Yeah,
By the
Latest
I just
way,
don't.
rendition.
Yeah, maybe
Because
later on.
there were saber-toothed tigers, so there were cats found with T-Rexes. It's just they called it a different kind of cat.
Yeah, but
Good
that would
one.
mean that it changed because a saber-tooth tiger. It is a cat. Well, I mean, they were not dinosaurs, seemingly in that area, but it's different, which means there are changes.
I would say a cat would take down that chicken any fucking day of the week, man.
Yeah, look, I've seen many of those supposed dinosaur skeletons exposed in museums, but I never seen a real dinosaur bone. Those are not the real dinosaur bones, what you see in the museums.
Nope.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Some of
those
them
are
are fake.
sculptures. Those are sculptures, man-made.
Yeah, some of them are fake. There are real ones, but yeah, some of them
No,
are.
No.
I never seen a real one.
Listen. You can ask all museums where the real bones are. They'll tell you out back because they're so valuable. They say one dinosaur bone is worth $10 million. Why the fuck would we put them together? Like, I'm gonna stack 50 million out here where you and your fucking kids can just touch. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. That's the way people with money think.
I mean, it's like paintings. Like there are paintings that are like millions of bucks that you can go up and touch.
Yeah.
Like one person actually
No,
damaged a
you
painting.
can't touch $1 million painting. You're not supposed to, dude.
No, bro.
What are you talking about?
No, because like there's a YouTube video where there was
You touch my $60,000 car, I'm gonna want to whoop your ass because you're fucking with a paint job. I'm serious.
Well, especially a painting, dude. Acids from your finger will affect like the
You
canvas
can't
and shit.
touch
No,
a Picasso, dude. You're
fuck
no.
Get your
But there's a
chopped
video. Yeah, but there's a video on YouTube where a person was like leaning over and he accidentally fell over and put a hole in it. But it wasn't sure the person hadn't paid anything.
It evolved.
It evolved, what?
Yeah, if you make a scratch on it, you can say it evolved.
Oh, there you go. If the
Lean
painting,
with
if
it,
the
rock
canvas
with
ripped,
it. He put a rip in it, so we got to fucking rock with it.
Yeah, I mean, but that does make sense. Like the real dinosaur would be in the back.
What doesn't make sense is to have a picture out where some idiot can trip over it and fall through it. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it was a fake and they knew it and they just wanted their fucking money from insurance.
Yeah, and in the museums, even those fakes that are exposed, you are not allowed to touch them.
Yeah,
who assesses?
Because they are icons of worship.
Who assesses the value of the dinosaur bone to the insurance company, right? Because that's crucial, right? The assessment of the value of the bone. Because that's like everything, right?
You get a value assessment position, man, and I'll start acquiring shit, and we'll just insure it. We'll start our own damn company.
Exactly. That's The assessment.
You make sure this penny I own is worth $2 million. Remember that.
Yep. You make sure your assessor says, yeah, it's a $10 million fucking penny, and we're good, man.
So for clarification,
we're gonna
do y'all
insure
believe
that
in,
bitch.
do y'all believe in micro changes?
Do we believe in? Listen, belief requires faith. Can you scientifically prove micro changes?
Micro changes. Or do y'all believe in that? Or
listen,
I don't know what that means exactly, but define it, and I'll tell you.
Listen, a micro change is just breeding. So yeah, I believe breeding brings various varieties of one species. Do I believe it could cross? Do I believe it could cross species? No. Why? We don't have any evidence to imply that. We've never found a cross species animal.
Okay, sure.
And I want you to understand this thing. There are no species. There are no subspecies. There are no categories of subset species. You want to know why? Because the species is an abstract construct of man. A cat is just a cat. We break cats down into calico, Maine Coon. We break dogs down into shepherd and bull terrier. In reality, they're just canines. They're just felines. There's no sub anything. That's something we do. So it's a reification to say, I labeled this a species and it changes a little, so this species will change to another species. No, that's just your label.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is either it seems like two of these things seem like it has to be true. Either that with a while ago,
or macro.
Yeah, like, hold on. No, like a few thousand years ago, it seems like either
Yeah,
like
no
the
offense,
hold
but
on,
when
hold
you've
on,
heard
wait, hold
this,
on.
listen, I don't want to
Hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on, wait,
No,
because you just got saying whatever. I
I've
haven't
got
even
a
said anything.
bachelor's degree, bro. Everybody in here has heard this
Yeah,
story
hold on. Yeah, wait,
a
but I haven't even said
million
it.
times. You can keep talking over me, but I'm gonna finish what I'm saying.
No,
I know
you
you.
just said whatever. I haven't even said anything yet. I just listened to you and I respect you.
Listen, then. Let me say what the hell I'm trying to say. We are not without educations. You said all you needed to say when you said micro. We understand the story you're going to tell because most of us have advanced educations in this room right now, not just high school, remedial understandings of a concept.
Okay, I got it. I'm just gonna like juggernaut through your words. All right, so I'm saying either that the kind
So
of cats
you're just
that we
going to
see
finish
now.
explaining
Yeah.
microevolution to me, right?
No. Just drop all
Macro?
that.
Are we going to go macro
Okay, so I'm saying either that
or
the kind of
adaptation?
the kind of kittens and cats that we see today existed like a few thousand years ago, or that there are changes that were the cats before and the cats now. It changed where it's a different appearance, a different type of
Can
cat.
you prove that?
Well, I'm saying one of
Listen,
those two things have to
appearance
be true.
changes every day. No, it doesn't have to be true just because you say
Or
it does.
or it poofed, or new
Here's
cats
the
just came.
thing. You can
Yeah.
no, there aren't no new cats. That's what I'm saying, dude. What are you talking about?
Okay, can you
Still
please
have
repeat
big
what I
cats,
said?
In one
small
litter,
cats.
I can have a calico, a black cat, and a tiger stripe.
Yes.
No, that's not what I said. I said like
Yeah, you
right
won't
now.
get a
No,
lion.
it's what I fucking said.
Okay, I said right now I have a cat. So I'm saying either those type of cats exist a few thousand years ago, or they did not, and a different type of cat existed and they changed.
From a monkey.
But it seems like
They were monkeys. They were
Yeah,
fucking
well,
monkeys,
here's the
man.
thing. You're trying to use logic to prove something that needs science to prove it.
no.
You
I'm
can.
asking a genuine question. I'm actually asking a
I
question. I'm
know
saying, like,
you
if,
said it. Listen, you formed it in a logical statement. Either I can believe this or I can believe that. Well, if it
yeah.
requires faith and belief, I don't have to accept it. I'm an
No,
imperialist. I accept science.
okay.
Can you demonstrate? Listen, there doesn't have to be. It's illogical to say it's either this or either that, because there's a whole wide variety of other things it could be, like things
Okay.
outside of your, like. Listen, dude, don't interrupt me.
Okay.
Really.
This is a true dichotomy. Either the type of cats that
Did you
exist now.
hear what I
Like,
said? It's not.
yeah,
It's a false dichotomy. It's either or, and there's a whole wide spectrum you're leaving out. That's anything outside the realm of your current understanding.
holy fucking. Okay, I'm saying either the type of cats that exist right now
Oh, you're gonna repeat
existed
it.
a few thousand years ago, or it did
We
not.
fucking
What?
heard that.
Yeah, one of those is true.
That's
That's a fact.
illogical.
Okay, please point how that's illogical.
Because there's nothing
What did
that
I?
says absolutely some different cat had to exist thousands of years ago. And you don't have
That's not what.
anything, you don't have any empirical evidence to make that a logical inference. So it's a false
Okay.
dichotomy.
No. Okay. Yesterday, either I ate dinner or I did not eat dinner. That's a true dichotomy. Do we agree? Oh no.
Yeah,
Tonight.
well,
Okay. Tonight,
here's
I'm
the
gonna eat
thing,
dinner or I'm
Juju,
not.
and don't fucking interrupt me. I'm not gonna keep saying it. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking.
All right.
So
Don't interrupt me either.
that's a true dichotomy, but it's based on empirical evidence that we can use to make a logical inference. I've eaten every day of my life, moron. That doesn't mean that because you say different cats had to exist or they didn't, that it's true.
Okay. So because I feel like we're kind of talking past each other. I said the type of cats
No, we're
that exist
not.
now. I said the type of
Dude,
cats that
don't
exist now.
repeat it again. Don't repeat it again. I know what the fuck you
Either ever
said.
been to existence a
So
thousand
I
years ago.
didn't say it for fucking. Listen, dude. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you, don't say it again or you're out of here.
Okay, do you know what I'm saying? Because I think everybody here understands except.
Except me. But I'm the only one that addressed it. So the dichotomy of you eating, you eat every day of your life. you observe people to eat around you every day of their life. So to say, either I ate tomorrow or I didn't, is a logical inference. Because why? We actually have a source, a pool to take from that people eat every fucking day, dude. They're not analogous.
Okay, I'll just ask my.
Serious,
I'll
you
just ask
think
my
I don't
question.
understand this kid that just wants to talk
No,
nonstop?
Yeah, well,
you
I'll
get
just my
him, dude.
question.
You think
He's pretty chill, but like
Yeah,
with the evolution thing, you guys are like kind of stabbing
yeah.
at each other. But
So let me say
well,
to you
yeah,
he's
something.
not
because
he's not listening. Actually, he needs to
he's
listen.
not listening. He just wants
Yeah.
to keep repeating it as if we haven't read this shit 1,000 times
Okay,
and
I'm
heard
gonna
it
ask Cyrus.
1,000 times from the same type of people who think if they can just finish their sentence, they can prove something. The people who already understand what they're talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Cyrus a question.
What's
Okay.
what's your highest level of academia?
Some college, but I'm gonna ask Cyrus a question. I want to ask Cyrus a
Excuse
question. Is
me.
that okay?
What are you studying?
What year of college? I don't care if you want to ask Cyrus a question. I'm the head moderator here.
Yeah, sure, but I'm going to ask him a question. I can answer your question,
Well, you
but I do
don't
have a
over
question.
Trump me. Listen. You don't set the format here, guy. I
Oh, yeah,
do.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm going to answer your questions,
The
but I
quicker
am
you
going to
learn
ask Cyrus
that,
a
the
question.
quicker this conversation can evolve. It's between you
Yeah,
and I, sir.
yeah, I'm going to answer your question. However, I am going
You
to
and
ask Cyrus a
I.
question. Yeah, sure,
Oh,
but
are
I'm still
you? Are
Let
you
that
sure
joint up,
about
Mike.
that?
Let that shit.
no, because
Are you
I'm
sure
really
about
trying
that?
to.
Because I can just silence you.
No, I'm saying
I
if
don't
you
play,
want to.
dude. I'm serious about every word I say is direct. It's
Okay,
specific.
if you have a question for me, that's fine. I'm going to answer. However, I do have a question specifically for Cyrus. Is that a problem?
I heard that. Yeah, I know you. What's with the repetitive thing? Do you think anything changes because you actually get to repeat what you said already 3 times?
No, because I'm genuinely trying to understand something. Like it's a genuine
That's not
question
what
that's
I
going on.
asked. I asked, did you feel like my mind is going to change just because you repeated something?
Yeah, because I don't believe that you're
Is this how you worked
currently
your parents out of a cookie or a second sandwich or something?
no, right now. I don't believe right now that you're
Is it a
equipped
trait
to.
that was taught to you? Excuse me?
Okay, I'm saying right now, for some reason, it doesn't seem like that you're really understanding. And rather than keep saying it and irritate you, I want to leave that with you and ask Cyrus a question because I really want to
Oh, I
understand
know
something.
you don't think I understand because you think if I understood, I wouldn't keep cutting you off,
Okay,
right?
okay. Since you understand, please.
Right?
Yeah,
Am I
what did you?
right or not? Yes or no, motherfucker?
If you didn't
Don't
understand,
walk around me.
Yo, Mike.
no,
Can I address him real fast? By the way, dude, like
yeah.
I really respect
Oh, see
Gatomon.
how
Like
this works?
you are talking to the
Yeah.
lead mod, senior mod. So like, yeah, what he's saying is actually true. So just really listen.
Yeah, because I don't believe that he understands what I'm saying. If he
I do
does, I would.
understand. I've just heard it 1,000 fucking times and I don't
Okay,
want to
okay,
hear you finish.
okay.
And you
Please repeat my.
refuse to accept that. You think you got something new to say and you don't.
Okay, please say what my question is, so I can ensure that you understand. Can you please do that? Do
Hell,
you know what my question
you
is?
still haven't even answered my question.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I asked you a question. I'll answer.
So, what evidence do you have to make that a logical inference so it can become a true dichotomy and not a false dichotomy? If it's
Oh,
not a
the law.
logical inference based on evidence, then it's
Let me
not
answer.
logic.
The laws of logic. So the
Yeah,
laws of logic
I
says
just
that there's.
broke them down. So, logical inference is based off empirical evidence or experience. What have you
Okay.
experienced
So I'm going to answer you. So
that
the
would
laws
make
of
you
logic.
think cats were different or they weren't?
Okay, because the laws
I
of
know
logic
what the
says.
laws of logic are, dude.
Answer you, please. Stop interrupting me. The laws of logic says that there cannot be contradictions. So it cannot be
No, you
true.
didn't tell me to stop interrupting you. Yes, I know what a law of contradiction is.
were cats and there were not cats at the same time, that would violate the.
There were cats and were not cats. No, see, that's not the same. Either cats were the same or they weren't the same. That's the same.
I'm saying then we have the law of excluded middle, that it's
Hey,
either
start talking on
A
time, Dad.
or it's B, but it cannot. But there's no middle ground. So it's either this
But
or that. Is the laws of logic. So when I said either there were these cats that existed before, either that's true or that's not true. But one of those have to be true because the laws of logic permit that.
yeah, well, another thing could be true. The same cats exist now that existed then with small changes
Yeah, and that's what I
through
was trying to say.
breeding.
Yeah, if that's what happened, then I accept that. I was just asking if that's your perspective, and if it is, then I understand. That's what I was
That
asking.
is my perspective. And
Okay, yeah. Then you
breeding
answer my
traits
question.
doesn't equal adaptation, doesn't equal evolution, because adaptation is not the theory of evolution. And no offense, but there is no scientific theory of evolution. It's not based on an empirical evidence or any empirical observation. This is my problem with applying the laws of logic to things that aren't logical because they're not backed on empirical evidence or observation.
Okay, because it seems like there's no.
So you're applying the laws of logic to an abstract construct, or a reasoning based on an abstract construct, or a labeling.
Absolutely not. I'm only saying, and it seems like we agree that there's no issue. This is why you need to learn to listen better. Because you answered the question. You're saying, yeah,
Bro,
it's probably
listen.
the
Listen, I already
So we
knew what
agree.
you were getting to. You said it in micro. I said I can agree with micro changes from the get-go, but they're just breeding traits.
Okay,
I
yeah,
said
then
that. And you're
you answer
telling
my.
me I need to learn to fucking pay attention.
No, because we're saying the same thing, and I just want to answer, and I got an
No,
answer.
I already agreed to that from the get-go, and you just kept on, and that's why I was trying to cut you off. I already gave you micro trait changes.
Yeah, but you didn't answer the question. I was saying that either the cat exists. Now you said that, but before you didn't say it. Now I understand
No,
your answer.
no, I don't think different cats existed. That's just it. They were cats. They were felines. Felines
Yeah, but
exist now. Felines existed then. Some had bigger teeth, some had smaller teeth, but they were still felines. So the idea that a different cat existed is just bullshit. And then you want to take it to looks because you want to grasp onto your belief. You don't want to exhibit reality. In reality, cats are cats. It doesn't matter how big their teeth are. This was my point. In one litter, you can have a cat that's big ass fucking teeth, a big ass tail, and you can have a little ass cat of the same fucking litter. But they're not different cats.
okay, yeah,
They're feline.
now you
And
answer
there's
the question.
variety within what you label a species. There's always
That's
been
what.
variety.
Yeah.
It's due to
Okay,
breeding. It doesn't
then that's
happen
what I was
over
saying.
thousands of years. It happens in one birthing. Same with dogs.
Okay, then it seems like we're saying we're on the same page. Then that's what I'm saying. You need to learn to listen because that's what I was
I
saying, and
gave
you
you
answered
the
the question.
no. I'm not the one that needs to learn to listen. I accepted this dichotomy from the beginning.
No, because you're saying it's not a true dichotomy when it obviously is, and I
Micro
kind of
changes. No, it's not a true dichotomy because there's not different cats. There's different traits in cats through
sir,
breeding.
that's not what
But
I
this,
mean by true dichotomy, sir. That's not what it means. True
but the
dichotomy is saying.
same is true. I know what a dichotomy is, dude.
Okay, then
Quit
stop
talking to
misusing
me
it.
like I'm a fucking kindergartner and you're a college student. I may be
Because when I
stoned right now, motherfucker, but I got a bachelor's degree, and the day some idiot on the fucking internet talks down to me is the day I start banning everybody in the fucking server. You need to figure it out.
But when I said that
Hey,
cats
man.
exist before, but when I
You
say
don't
cat
have
exists
a
before,
position of
or
authority.
cat cannot
Shut
exist, that's a
up,
true
dude.
dichotomy.
No, it's not. Different cats don't exist. Felines still exist. Get over yourself. Is it me? Serious? You want to take your shot? Because I swear
No,
this
dude.
pompous head.
I was gonna tell him.
This redundant, pompous, uncouth, unruly motherfucker is really pissing me off.
Yeah, dude. Change the subject with him. With other shit, he seems sincere to me.
I don't even want
But
to talk to him.
nah. He wasn't bad, man. He wasn't terrible.
No,
You
the
two
minute
just
you
don't.
disagree with
You
him,
two
he
don't
is.
vibe.
No, it's a disagreement, and he don't want to fully let me explain my disagreement, but he wants to be able to explain his. This is the problem. Did he explain it 4 fucking times, and I tried to finish my sentence, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
Listen, dude, you need to learn to give what you want to get. 'Cause that's what I give here. I give what I get. I'm not going to treat you any better than you treat me. It's never going to happen.
Yeah, and I was treating you decently.
Well, we can start over.
No.
You want to change subject?
No, you weren't allowing me to finish my sentence, dude, but you wanted me to let you talk for 20 minutes, but I couldn't even finish my goddamn sentence. And now you're wanting to say, now you got an excuse. And I'm supposed to accept an excuse. It's me. No, it's you, motherfucker. You're rude. You're doing it right now. You're doing it right now. Right now.
We're both.
Is it lag? Motherfucker, is my mic not working? Is it low? Is it my fault that he's not hearing that I'm not done talking yet?
You're never done talking. We both agree. There's no issue.
No, motherfucker, you're the one that's never done talking, and I've just gotten tired of it, so now I'm giving you what you're giving me. I'm not going to shut up till you shut the fuck up.
Change the subject, dude, because we both agree. We both agree.
No. We built this server. I don't fold to other people here, dude.
We literally both agree. You answered my question, and I'm thankful that you answered, so we both agree.
We agreed from the beginning. And you repeated your dichotomy 5 times, and I couldn't even finish my fucking sentence. And I continued to finally say fuck it and let you interrupt me and finish your damn sentence, so maybe this time you'd feel like you were fucking heard and let me finish my sentence on disagreement.
But you're disagreeing on something I didn't say, and that's what the issue was. I wasn't talking about species of cats. I was talking about the existence of cats. And that's what the disagreement was on. So
Say it again. Either different cats existed back then.
Yeah, but when I say different...
Say it, repeat it. I want you to repeat it. No, you said different cats.
Yeah, but when I say different cat, I'm not talking about species. I'm saying a different type of cats. Not species, but a different type.
They're not different types, dude. It's just breeding.
Yeah. So
when you go through the cycles 1,000 times, you're just going to repeat the cycles. You're going to get the same cycles of fat, tall, skinny, thick, thin, big tooth, no tooth, bad eyesight, good eyesight. You're going to get this through infinity. There's never going to be a difference because the variations are already inherent in the group. Feline. That's why it's not big for me to say a saber-tooth wasn't a motherfucking... It's not a prehistoric animal. It's just a feline with big fucking tooth. It could have been an abnormality in breeding. You know what those are, right?
I'm not sure about that. When I say different, it's like if you have a dog with spots and a dog without spots.
You do know what it is, but you're not sure if you agree with it. I just asked if you know what an abnormality is. Can you be born with a birth defect? Can you pass that birth defect down to your children?
Wait, can you? I don't know. Wait, can you pass that down? I really don't know. Is that possible?
I've had kids born with their hind feet ankle backwards. Their feet were the ankles were hinged backwards.
Oh,
well, here's the thing. I know what he's saying. Listen. Here's the thing, bro. We can do this, you and I. I'm not saying it's a hereditary thing that it's automatically passed to your offspring. I'm saying you can pass it to your offspring. There is that possibility. Such as people with heart murmurs, or a person who was born with 4 thumbs.
Yeah, 5
Their
hands. It
kid,
happens. Yeah.
yeah, so there's just the possibility. I'm not labeling it hereditary.
Yeah, those
Although,
things happen.
although we do find that most birth defects are hereditary. That's why if your parents have heart disease, more than likely you'll have it. It could be due to you eat the same fucking way your parents did, and it was all diet.
Yeah. So it could be that too, for sure. Or it could be like, yep, like you're susceptible to disease when you diet this way in your, in your genetics, or who knows, right?
So I will agree with you. We were talking past each other. We agree a lot, but the problem was one of us was getting interrupted while the other one wanted to keep repeating something because they thought I didn't understand what they were saying.
Yeah.
And I did understand.
Yeah. So when I say different cats, what I meant is like a different variation.
Looking.
Yeah, different looking. So I'm saying either it's the same looking type of cats or a different looking cat.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Their
that's all I'm
appearance
saying.
will change. Listen, here's other things. See, the environment can change too, and that'll affect breeding. So if it was colder 2,000 years ago, and there was more oxygen in the air because nobody cut down trees, and trees were way bigger, and the oceans weren't polluted, so there was more plankton in the oceans, then we could say the entire animal would be bigger, the coat would be thicker, the teeth, the eyes, everything would be bigger on an animal because it was a more oxygenated environment. So they were healthier, and the food was healthier. Everything you ate was healthier and pure. So we could liken that if the environment changes enough, every species on Earth, if you want to call it a species, could see variations in breeding that we don't see today, and that's because of health due to environment. As the environment gets polluted, it affects our maturity and development for all animals. Deer, I know deer were bigger 1,000 years. All animals were bigger in the woods. Why? Because the waters weren't fucking polluted with iron and cyanide and all this shit from manufacturing. So we absolutely know that the wildlife and the trees were bigger because their water wasn't polluted. What's that say about us? We drink the same fucking water. We were probably bigger too. In a more oxygenated environment, we could say that we were probably healthier too. Less sickness, less disease.
See,
so
that's
I think evolution leaves out in adaptation a lot of variables like environment. If I put a snake in a cage, it's only going to get so big. I take the motherfucker out, let it loose in the backyard, it's going to get humongous. Same with a goldfish in a small tank.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm saying maybe it could be true that there's like humans back then. I just find it kind of wild because looking at the animals and the fossils, and if you have humans mixed in that, it doesn't really seem like humans.
Nobody's ever applied science to any fossil or any bone skeleton that we ever found. The only science they apply to it is one that is not very certain. Carbon dating. You can have 5 different places carbon date a sample, and you can get 5 different time schemes. So carbon dating isn't very reliable, and that's about the only fucking science they apply to the bones they find. They won't let nobody look for DNA or anything to try and test that. There's ways we can extract DNA from just bone. We don't need bone marrow.
I just can't really see humans surviving with the other types of animals. Maybe they did, but it just seems kind of wild, though.
Well, if you believe in evolution, how is it you couldn't see humans evolving in a natural environment then? So you don't believe in evolution?
Because like unless because like just to be able to like fight a dinosaur, either a human might have to be really fast or be able to like one punch, like
No,
knockout or
no,
yeah.
They used to be
no.
called dragons.
Well, here's the thing. Listen,
Yeah.
I got military experience. You don't have to always run from your enemy or your predator. You can hide. And also, humans are smart enough to kill them motherfuckers and eat them.
Yeah, but without flesh, it's so fleshy and you can easily
How
be
would
scratched.
we know?
We wouldn't know
unless
from the bones.
Lizard, listen, dude. We can eat any lizard on the planet right now and extract a lot of nutrient and protein from it. Snake is good. Do you know that? Snake is awesome. You can eat
I've seen that
snake.
the human. I've seen
But
it
look
the
at the
human body.
skeleton.
I've took
Look at his-
jungle survival training in Guatemala, bro. I've ate bugs alive that you probably wouldn't eat. I'm telling you, you are capable of more than you know, and your body's capable of surviving on a diet you probably would never even contemplate.
And if you saw the skeleton of a snake, you'd never assume that that would be a food source because of how thin all the bones are and how small it is. So looking
Yeah.
at just the carcass, you often can't get a full picture. The fact that we have human footprints fossilized next to dinosaur footprints, quote unquote dinosaurs.
Yeah.
The fact that all history talks about dragons and humans, and the humans had to go slay the dragons. So there's hundreds of references to where we engaged with these large reptile beings. So to say that you don't think humans could have survived
Komodo
is,
dragons get pretty big and we're still living, right?
well, luckily they're on that island in the Galapagos.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Hey, and you know the good thing about a snake, if you skin it right, you can make a water sock out of it too. So
Wait,
you
a
can
water
get
what?
a water sock.
a water bottle, basically.
A canteen. You do the
From a
same
snake?
thing with the bladder of a pig. Yeah, you just tie knots in the snake. Yeah, you cut the skin around the head and you roll it back, and then you end up with just this tube. And snake skin can hold water when it's got the membrane that attached it to the meat still in it and it's cured properly. And actually, you don't let it cure. You fill it with water before it starts to cure. And then that membrane seals because the membrane that attaches the skin to the flesh also keeps the blood in the flesh. So it's already made naturally to retain fluids, to enclose fluids.
Yeah, you just need to find a way so it doesn't decompose, and I guess you'd be alright for like
Well,
a
you
day.
keep it full of water, yeah. But it's no different than we use pig intestines and bladders for water bottles, bro.
I bet our
Oh, I think
ancestors used T-Rex as a water container. You know, skin the motherfucker.
Yeah, but shit, we could scoop out his eyeballs and make bowls out them motherfuckers. It'd be better than Tupperware.
I still got my grandpa's T-Rex shoes, man.
I was gonna say, you're talking about my great grandpa right there, man.
Hey, them's them penny loafers, them E-wing penny loafers, huh? Motherfucker wearing them. He wearing J wings. I bet you can moonwalk like a motherfucker in them J wings.
But didn't they say recently that the dinosaurs had feathers? So your father's boots would actually be fur boots.
Yeah, like Quetzalcoatl, you know, the feathered serpent, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that old chestnut.
Old chestnut.
I can't remember what they're really called. They're wingtips. Okay, yeah. You know, you mentioned that. I'm sitting in my library right now, and it was my grandfather's. Well, my father used to sit in here too once his dad died, and I still got a pair my grandfather's slide-on old pimp shoes. They look more like penny loafers, and a pair of my dad's wingtips sitting right here, and they were big men, so they're very fucking boats. But yeah, you could use one of them fuckers for a canteen. My dad had like a size 12 foot. My grandfather had 11. You know, they're big shoes. My daughter used to get in them. I had these 12-volt lanterns with the tube lights in them. I took one out because my dad used to do it for me, and I told my daughter to scuff around the whole library and then come up and touch each end of the contacts. And if you do it just right, you can get a little constant glow out of it. You hold your fingers there, and it'll make the light glow for a minute. Or if you don't get enough, you touch it and you just get a flash, you know? But literally, that says that we can build and store a lot of energy, right? Because for you to get a glow out of that tube, you have to actually charge all the neon gases inside of it. Oh, I figured solar would be all over that.
Yeah, I'm just soaking it all in. I'm thinking about this potential energy that's around us all the time. You know, those type of demonstrations, especially if you lift yourself off ground, so you're no longer grounded, you can actually just pick up enough electrostatic in the air to power that bulb.
I was wondering if you could scuff. If you could do it without totally touching the ground, you'd build more static electric, right? There'd be more air gap there. There'd be a resistance.
Yeah, so if your daughter's wearing rubber shoes or something that keeps her off the ground, it'll just constantly build up that charge. And some of the old static electricity experimentation or tests that they ran would be with these little balls suspended above the earth, and then they would collect this electrostatic. And when you placed another ball near it, you'd watch that arc, that jumping electrostatic discharge.
I'm gonna have to look into that. I want to try that. But no, these wingtip shoes are like the cardboard soles. They're not rubber. They're that hard compressed shit. Dude, you know the funny thing? I only got a 9 foot, size 9 foot. I used to scuff around in my dad's shoes when I can actually still do it. They're still too big for me. And it works best when they don't wrap and hug all the way around your shoe, you know, around your foot, because they're bigger than me. I had my own wing toes. You know, I wore them with my suit for my wedding and prom, but I couldn't do it as well in my own shoes. And I could only guess that's because they were tighter to my body, you know, where my dad's shoes give me an air gap. My foot can move all around in there, which it's not just a movement of the shoe, but it's a movement of your foot inside the shoe too, to where you get more, you know, more static.
Yeah, and that's where most of our advancements came, is when people were able to actually observe things, you know, so to notice that when I do this, it causes this spark, and then to have that curiosity to take it the next step and to try and construct something. If you look at all the discoveries through the 1600s, 1700s, I almost marvel at their ability to just see what is, for them to look at what is there and actually just dig deeper and deeper and deeper. Not this
technology from nature.
Not this calculation bullshit of I'm going to go sit and write some numbers on paper, and then if it balances, eureka, I've
trial
solved
and
it.
error, right? Trial and error, yeah. I wonder how long it took them to figure out that the water flowing downhill created that energy and harmony and resonance and shit.
Yeah, I've also been thinking about that nonstop. Like how, because even I was watering the garden. I was watering the garden yesterday, and I was raising and lowering the hose pipe and trying to determine if I could pick up audibly a variation in the tone. Like, how would this have been discovered in the first place? How?
Right.
So shooting
The
waters. Then I was
subtle.
filling up. Then I was
The
filling up my
subtle.
swimming pool, and if I raised the water so that it hit like quite a large splash in the water, it made quite a deep sound. And if you bring the hose pipe really close to the water, it makes a little bit of a shallower, high pitched sound. But how would they have determined where the A or the G or the B? How could fuck, man? These guys were amazing.
Hey, I thought about a lot of that shit over the last couple of days too, bro. Today I cut a bunch of wood up with the chainsaw and split it, trying not to think about it, hoping it would just come to me. You know what I mean? You know how sometimes you just clear your mind and then while you're not even thinking about it, the answer comes to you, you know?
Yeah, some little bridge occurs, and then suddenly you're crossing that idea.
Yeah, it might just be that something you're doing builds a bridge. Yeah. You might do something that just makes it click in your mind during the day. So I tried to stay busy today. I had an old maple tree out back, dude, and two big ass branches fell off this. And I'm not kidding. I got big trees on my land. 3 generations, we ain't let nobody cut shit, you know. We take deadfalls. That's what I use for my wood burning heat. Deadfalls. I won't cut a big maple or a big black walnut. But this fucking branch broke, and I swear this motherfucker was it's just a branch, dude. And it was probably 8,000 pounds of wood, if not more.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a big fucking chainsaw on it. That maple, dude, that shit is dense. I had to keep stopping and sharpening my damn saw. This is why I put it off. It's just been a big ass fucking like 25-foot limb. This limb is bigger than trees I see in people's yards in the city. You know what I mean? One branch. But when it fell, it's like 40 foot from the house. 50 foot from the house. I keep the woods pushed back. But literally, it fell, and I felt the ground shake when it got struck by lightning, and it was during a rainstorm, and I didn't hear it, but I felt it. I felt it shake the whole fucking ground, and I was like, "Damn, what the fuck was that?" I went out and looked all around for it and couldn't find it because I wanted to make sure none of my equipment parked outside or cars, got crushed by a fucking limb. Because they get parked near the wood row, Push the wood row back.
That always makes me wonder with that whole no trees on flat Earth. When you look at some of these limbs that fall off of large old trees, they are enormous. Like the actual limb can sometimes span almost the same height as the tree.
Yeah.
And there's this whole philosophy of that every mountain is a tree. Then where are all the limbs?
Yeah.
Where are all the branches? Where's the canopy? Where's the...
Yeah.
I understand that maybe there's the base is left there, but the amount of wood...
You're right.
Like how?
The canopy, not just... So this big-ass limb is as big as a tree, but it had 1,000 fucking branches on it. And I got a fucking pile, dude. If I lit it, it'd be a 30-foot fire right now, of just branches. And then the amount of leaves. So you're right. We'd be able to test around it and see that it's just fucking... If the tree was that big, the soil around it would just be excellent soil from all the leaves. We would almost know there was a tree there just from the content in the soil, especially if nobody's been, growing crops around it. Yeah, and raping the soil, it'd still be there.
And there's a couple of mountain ranges where they kind of allude to the fact that it could be one of the branches, and then it spans for miles and miles, this mountain range. But like you're saying, the amount of debris that's left over, either we've used it somewhere else, like maybe we carved it up and burnt it, or I don't know what, but
right.
It's always been a puzzling thing. It's like goes back to the whole dinosaur discussion of were giants really there? Because if there were giants, then maybe they used up wood on a level that we can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I can agree with that. But I can also picture bigger trees. I used to go up north where I live in Michigan. It's I'm downstate. There's nice forests here, right? We got some big forests and some small forests. But my dad used to take me up north to Manistee National Forest. I still go there, so I know where the place is today. I've showed it to my kid, but we hunt this area where all the trees are smaller. The pine trees are smaller, and that's because if you know about the Great Chicago Fire, when the Great Chicago Fire happened, it wasn't just a fire in Chicago, it stemmed across 3 states. And if you look at all the fires that went on, it's like a straight line, you know, where it burned across my state, Wisconsin, Chicago, Illinois. It's like, it almost looks like, well, I kind of thought it could have been, you know, they were testing laser technologies or energy weapons, you know what I mean? But still, anyway. So you go to this area where they replanted the forest, and the trees that burnt down the nubs, they didn't take them out. So there are some root systems there that you can literally drive a 4-wheel drive up on and park it on there. And there's still room to get out the truck and walk around it, you know? And that's a tree. It's a root system. It's the bottom of the fucking tree and the roots, you know, because it burnt down to the roots. But they're big enough to park a fucking 78 Ford 4-wheel drive on. Because my dad used to say, see all these young trees here? I'm like, yeah. He's like, this is a young forest. And even as a kid, I wondered this. He took me way deep into the woods. He said, look, we can run this tree right over with this 78 Ford. When we get this other forest, you're going to see there's no tree in here we can run over. So he'd take me deeper into the woods and he'd say, this is an old forest. And there were fucking 300-foot pine trees, big ass black walnut trees, 200-foot. There were 200-foot trees, 160-foot trees, somewhere around there. But maybe 130, but they were so fucking tall that at 12 years old and 5'5", you know, they were just massive to me, and they're still the same way today, but you can tell the difference is the point between a young forest and an old forest, because the trees are twice as tall and twice as thick. You go to the old forest, one branch on these big oak trees and maples and shit, one branch can be equal to the size of the trees in the younger forest, where we know damn well they replanted the whole forest, you know, because of a fire. But it stands to reason that we don't know how old that forest is. This could be a younger forest. The new one is the youngest forest, and that could be a young forest too. You know what I mean? It could just be one's twice as old as the other, and which would mean the Chicago fire was 100 years ago. The other forest be maybe 200-300 years old. But I don't really, except for the redwoods, what forest do we see that we could say would be thousands of years old? You know how big oak trees get when they grow 300 years?
Yeah, here in South Africa, we were colonized in the 1600s by Jan van Riebeeck. And it was the whole British colonies that came down here, and they brought the British oak with them and planted in the same year that they colonized. And there's various farms or vineyards where they've got these 400-year-old oaks. And if you put 30, 40 people all standing hand to hand, you barely go around the trunk.
Yeah.
It is on a proportion, like you're saying, on a scale, and that's 400 years. That's not even a millennia, like it's such a small amount of time that something that also puzzled me. I grow bonsai, and with bonsai, they teach you that the only thing that really kills a tree is its inability to bring water up to its canopy anymore. So generally what kills a tree is height. When it gets so tall that it can't actually bring the moisture to the tallest part of the tree, it starts to die back from that tallest point that no longer gets moisture. And then once the dieback begins, that tree will kill itself. It'll eventually die. But when a tree is in this right environment, there's nothing that kills it. So, for example, baobab trees are recorded at being over 10,000 years old. Certain baobabs on the African continent, they're considered the oldest trees.
Those are ones that can have roots growing across the top of the ground, like hundreds of yards all the way down to a river and shit, right?
So the baobab almost looks like an upside down carrot. It's like just this massively oversized trunk with very short branches sticking up. But those, they say, can range between 6,000 and 10,000 years because there's never, they don't need a lot of water as the species. So they just kind of grow, even in desert conditions, they grow. But that was, my question was always, well, why is that the oldest tree? Why is 6,000 years the oldest tree? Why is there not a 10,000-year-old tree or a 20,000-year-old tree or a 50 or 100? And shit, if we've been here for millennia, for millions of years, then where's the 500,000-year-old tree? Where's the, and just you talking about old forest versus new forest, till I saw There Was No Trees on Flat Earth documentary, I'd never even thought about young versus old forests. But once I started thinking about that, all my bonsai information started coming back where you've got Chinese bonsais that are 1,200 years old and have been passed down through 9 generations of families, and the tree stays alive. If you look after it, it stays alive. And these trees are growing in their natural indigenous area, so it's the best conditions they could have. So why then do we not have much older species? And the same thing with the giant redwoods. We consider them the largest tree species left, but what if that was actually one of the smallest tree species in the olden days when there were larger species? Maybe there were bigger things that dwarfed the giant redwood. So it's fascinating. Trees, plants they're kind of like an early warning system for us. We think of them as dumb and that they don't tell stories. But when you see the 5G towers placed next to trees and the tree starts dying off, like if we started to actually just use our eyes again and observe our natural world.
Well, that's the funny thing about power lines too. When they go down through the forest, we trim that all out. But you know what? We don't have to go back and cut a bunch of trees out because they grew back. They don't have to keep. There's a spot up north too where big power supply goes through the woods up to the UP. And that is, you can just look down that for miles, dude. And you can see no trees are starting to grow under the fucking power lines. But you can go in the forest and see where this pine tree dropped a pine cone 4 foot from the tree. And there's a fucking pine tree growing out of the pine cone on top of the ground. You know what I mean? I've seen pine cones get stepped on the sidewalk and a pine tree just sprout up out of a sidewalk. But there's literally none growing back under the power lines.
Yeah, 6 months to a year, nature starts to reclaim things. But like you say, not under the power line.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck, we're not even seeing poplar wood Poplar wood, it's basically just a weed that grew so big it became a tree. We don't see them grow under the power lines. You can like look at the power companies. I was looking at them once, but you can look at their expenditures. They show you all what they spend their money on and how they make the profits. But they're not maintaining these. You never see one where they got to keep going in and cutting down the forest and to keep the power lines going through the forest.
Mm.
I thought that was interesting. But my dad said something about that. He said, we always drive down through here because it was literally the only 2-track roads to get into the deep part of the forest, the older part of the forest, was under the power lines. And I said, damn, this is a big road, Dad. And he said, it's not a road. It's just where they cut through for the power lines and the trees don't go back. They never grow back. But we're looking at a burnt down forest that, you know, they replanted stuff and you can, when they planted it in rows, you know, like the DNR comes in and just puts in rows, right?
Yeah.
But you can see that in these rows, they're getting staggered because the entire forest is just claiming all the area, all the possible area that something can grow, something's growing there. Whether it's a fern, there's a lot of ferns up north, small pine trees, big pine trees, blue spruce, white spruce. You know, there's a lot of different kinds of pine trees up there. And in between yeah, but it's just you can see the forest getting thicker. And it just makes you wonder, well, there's a wood row on both sides of these fucking power lines. How come it doesn't just keep pushing inward until they got to go trim that shit again? I seen a crop of weed there one year. Somebody grew some shit there, and the damn weed plants under the power thing. I was younger, you know, I was like 16. And that was the first thing I noticed. I said, well, these are some crappy weed plants for just out in the middle of the fucking forest, you know? And my dad's like, they're not in the middle of the forest, boy. They're under the power lines. He said, I'm not raising my kids under the power lines. I don't know who planted their babies here, but they're dumb. Like the older people, they knew. You don't live under power lines and you don't plant shit there either, boy. Couple generations ago, they knew this shit.
Yeah, and to me, it's the vibration. It's the 50 hertz in the electricity.
Oh yeah.
That is it's like when you're trying to grow crystals, if you constantly shake the bottle, crystals don't form. But if you leave the bottle, crystals can then condense and start to form. And it's like that little bit of disturbance, that little bit of vibration just prevents the natural process. It just intervenes sufficiently to stop that.
When I'm up there, I can hear the power go through lines, and it goes boom, 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 boom.
Yep. We use 60 hertz here.
Oh, you 60? Okay.
Yeah, we use 60 in the States, and I know everywhere else is 50 because we're cooler. We just like to run it faster.
Yeah, 110 volt crazy sockets.
All I got that there.
The best sockets. Look, honestly,
that
bro.
There. You got
no,
that
that's crazy sockets, man.
I've used like all the sockets. I've traveled a lot, and the U.S. socket is the best socket, the most thought out, the best engineered socket. The European round prong is absolute shit. The British one is phenomenal. It's too cumbersome though. It's too big. It takes up too much space. You know, it's just fucking bulky. So the U.S. and Japanese plug, because the U.S. plug is the best, in my opinion, of course.
Yeah, familiarity breeds liking, hey?
Yeah, it does.
Bro, listen, I mean, it's kind of the European round. I don't know what you guys have. South Africa. Is it the round prong?
Yeah, we have a 3 we have a 3-prong plug. We also have a 2-prong, like the DC plugs that you guys use, but it's just different voltage. We 220, and you guys are 110.
Yep.
But it's not true. We're actually 220. Actually, it's not. That's a myth. It's we're off the transformer. We are 220.
Right. Well, you can run 220. You know.
I mean, like the power that runs to the house is a 220 split phase like line, where it is it is 2-phase essentially, but it's off of the transformer. But it is 2-phase. That's how. But in each leg is 110 volts. So you have 2 legs that come into the house. It's kind of different, but it's more or less the same. Solar.
Yeah, we have 3-phase. Yeah, we've got one of the biggest hardwired grid infrastructure in the world. South Africa, it's quite a big country, and they put in really massive infrastructure. But we have 3 phases of 220 in homes.
Like, do you got like standard homes are 3-phase?
Homes, I would say, built maybe 20, 30 years ago, they're all 3-phase. Now the newer homes are all single-phase.
Yeah, save money.
Those 3-phase systems, we get 220 on each phase, so it's 480 for the combined 3-phase.
That's the best, bro.
So, like, you can often find that homes in South Africa can open a business, like a complete manufacturing business, because we've already got that 3-phase.
Got 480
incoming feed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That is nice.
But it's expensive because you pay for each phase. So people are not even aware of that they've got line rental fees on each phase. They've got demand charges on each phase. We just pay whatever they tell us we have to pay. Otherwise, we get shut off.
Pay Rockefeller. That's what it is, man.
Thank goodness they came to save us,
Hey.
I've just got a call coming in. I'll chat to you guys now.
All right, man. Dude, we got pine trees here that grow out of straight rock, man. It's just you don't see it like on the side of it. It's just straight rock, bro, and it'll tap roots right through.
I can believe it.
It's insane. I live in the Pacific Northwest, so trust me, we got pines.
Yeah.
Got so much pine that it's actually, I'm not sure what percentage of the Cascades that are still unexplored by man. We still have spots in the Cascades that were never ever explored. That's how thick the vegetation is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you can't actually walk through it. It's thick, real thick, insane thick. Like it's nasty. Like you gotta machete your way through it, like or chainsaw your way through it.
I bet.
Because it's a rainforest, it's a rainforest that's full of pine trees.
Look.
Are you just getting up, or
me?
You haven't gone.
Yeah. Yeah. I ain't got enough coffee in me yet.
All right. Start fucking paving. Start paving, or you got work today? Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Hell no, I'm not paving today.
All right.
The only thing I'm doing today is cleaning saws, and that's because I love my horses.
All right. Hell yeah.
And my daughter got 2 friends staying that said they want to help do the horses. So yeah, I got help this morning. If they don't get up though, I don't complain. I won't say nothing. It's all good. I do it all myself. I don't bitch But my daughter don't say she's gonna do stuff too often and not do it. You know, she likes to be like her dad. If I don't want to do it, I just won't tell you I'm gonna fucking do it. You know.
Where's my bong at? I need some bong rips. Said, where's my bong? I need some bong rips, man.
I thought you said you was worried about Bong.
Oh, where's he at? Yeah, is he coming back or?
He takes a break. Yeah, I mean, I want to believe he's gonna come back eventually. He always has.
Yep. What about? He's got like this way. I like Bong, man. Bong, man, get your ass back in here, dude.
I do too. Yeah, fuck. I ain't go sleep till about fucking 1:30 last night, though.
How many hours of sleep did you get?
Fuck, about 4.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Well, you know, I do it to myself. I could have slept in.
Yeah.
But then my horses be pissed by the time I got out there, and you know, you don't get as much out of the day. Hell, there isn't. I can't sleep in on my day off because of my day off, but I usually got shit around here I want to do, you know.
Yeah.
If I sleep in, I won't get most of it done. I gotta fucking remove this fucking beehive too.
You got bees? Like you beekeep?
I got a big beehive, yeah, on the awning, on the barn. I got I don't know. I think my grandfather got this awning system from somewhere, so he had windows on the side of the barn and he put the fucking awning over and shit. And every year, actually, I think it's mud daubers. But when I noticed it, I couldn't see nothing flying around it or landing on it, you know, and I wasn't gonna hang out too long. It's a big fucking nest.
Okay.
It looks like a mud dauber nest, so you know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm about to Google it.
Wasp.
Oh, wasps. Yeah, I fucking hate wasps.
A wasp nest. Yeah, rather than a bee.
Yeah, you just posted a pic. That yeah, dude. Yeah, that's a wasp nest. That's paper. That's a paper nest, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking big as fuck, ain't it?
Yeah, fucking run, dude. That's huge, man.
I know.
They gotta fuck you up.
I don't want. I was thinking about shooting it with a bow and arrow, but then it's on the fucking awning, you know.
Nah, man. Yeah, you're gonna just. Is that a metal roof or what? It looks. No, it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it metal?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, you're
like
gonna shoot the arrow right through it. I think you should just go up there, with a trash bag, right? Because that way the wasps are like in there, you know. Because the minute you crack that thing open, bro, they're gonna swarm out and they're gonna just fuck everyone up. It's huge, man. Wow.
It is. I had thought about just going out there and throwing a basketball at it and till maybe I knock it off there. But I don't know. By the time I knock it off there, man, they might already be pissed off and out.
I used to paint, bro, and part of like exterior painting is like extermination, wasp extermination. I have to do. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
They stung me on the fucking ladder, bro, up in the air many times. I fucking hate those things.
Yeah, up on the gable ends of my roof by the attic windows, we don't use them, so we get bee nests up there and shit. We don't go up and fuck with them. But if you was gonna paint it, you'd have to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking get that big ass ball out of my way. It's like, oh my god. All right.
You'd be like, God damn it, Mike. What the fuck? Hey, I do though, man. I get them bees nests where the motherfuckers go into the siding shit. I'll tear that shit off. Get the fucking honey.
Yeah, bees. Yep, get the honey. Yeah, bees are cool, man. I love bees. Because you can take that out. You can extract the honey, and then like if you capture the queen and the bees and put them in a hive,
you just smoke them.
Yeah, they'll chill, and you can put them in a hive, and you can actually keep them.
My brother had a Winnebago, and we went out in there one day. We was getting something out there, and I was hitting a joint. And I was like, he was taking the cupboard out, and I was like, for a trailer, a camper trailer that he's putting together. And I was like, man, you don't hear that? And he's like, hear what? And all you could hear was
the hum. Yep.
Yeah, I was like, man, there's a fucking hive in here, motherfucker. You probably got some honey and shit. And he's like, But then we went out and looked around it. There was literally such a big ass piece of honeycomb in that there was a hole in the siding where they went in, but there was literally so much in there that it was dripping down from the bottoms. I'm like, dude, you got a bunch of fucking honey in there, bro. And my bro was like, I don't want to fuck with it. But I got the Amish dude to go out there with me and smoke them. And we just ground all the rivets off, pulled the aluminum off. And even
the dude knows what's up.
Oh yeah, even the Amish, even Jacob was like, holy shit, that's a big wall of fucking honeycomb. And I was like, you got this? And he said, no, you can't leave. You run the smoker, I'll cut it all out. But I mean, they were big pieces, dude. It was like a 4-inch sheet, 4-inch thick.
Probably like what, 2, 3 5-gallon buckets, or like 4 or 5-gallon buckets of like comb?
Dude, it was like 4 foot by 4 foot wall of this shit. He took like 10 buckets of shit out there. 10, 15 buckets, dude. Yeah. And my brother was like, he can have all that. I just don't want it here. He actually harvested bees and all that. He took that shit home with him. He was happy about it. But I was like, you don't get to keep all that honey.
Oh yeah. Give us some, man. Sharing is king.
You taking the fucking bees home? No, I told him straight up, I want a few buckets, Jacob. I ain't even gonna fuck with you. You gotta give me some of that. And and then the next day I was eating. I brought some for breakfast. So I went out to help.
I like right out of the comb, man. It's just straight honeycomb. It's just delicious.
And my brother, like, you eating that shit? I took a big piece and just put it in his cup of milk. I was like, here, motherfucker, check that out. You ain't had shit like this.
RV honey, man.
I don't give. Yeah, I don't. I've even ate the larva. You forgot a larva. Oh well.
Protein.
That shit soaked in honey. I'm eating it.
Yep, I don't give tastes like honey, man.
Salty sweet, baby. In the wild, you'd eat that shit.
Yep, it's fine, man. Like, just don't look at it. Just start chewing the comb. Just don't worry about it. Just
look.
Observe.
you think a bear digs all the larvae out before he eats a honeycomb?
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Hell no, and they're fucking muscular as hell, dog. Think about it.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah, dude. I love salmon. I like honey. Like I like bears because they got good taste.
I don't care if it's a black bear. I seen a black bear in the woods one time, and I swear to God, this motherfucker, he was eating honey, dug it out of a tree, and it was like he had a halo of bees flying around the damn tree in his head. And he didn't care. He was just sitting there eating, and I seen this from like 20 yards away. My dad came around. I said, look at that, old man. He's like, oh yeah, I've seen that before. He said them bees are probably stinging the shit out of him, but he's so fat and furry, he don't give a fuck. And my dad was a big hairy motherfucker. I looked at my dad. I thought, that could be you, old man. I called him Grape Ape. He was a big man. I mean, I literally used to joke with people and make fun of my dad when motherfuckers would talk shit, and I'd be like, I had a big engine, scalp your ass. You don't shut the fuck up. And he was a big goddamn engine, you know. I don't know what's up with my boy today, man. My cat is just on hyper love on me attitude.
Your cat?
Yeah, he ain't gave me a break. I wonder if his mom's in heat.
Is he? Yeah, male cat.
Yeah, the males get real lovable when the females are in heat. She could be in heat. It's a possibility.
From all the cats like I've had, the males are always like more chill. They're more I don't know, more tranquil, They're just like, and they're more, they're not as feisty for sure. They're just cooler,
Yeah, he's my boy. The boy loves me more than the girl does.
Yeah,
the girl.
It's like there's the inverse relationship. How dogs are. Like
she's a picky bitch. She's
the female would listen to you better than the male, and whatnot.
Female dog shit. I like having a female dog. They fall in love with a man.
Yeah, exactly. They do exactly. They fall in love with their owner, right?
I had a fucking Worcestershire, Staffordshire mix. A golden lab, not even golden, just a Labrador and bull terrier mix. She literally would get jealous of my old lady. Me and my wife be sitting right next to each other on the couch, and this bitch would get up there and wiggle her ass in between us. And we both laugh, but she literally would like, move, bitch, that's my man. It wasn't funny to her. Especially if I was eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That bitch loved peanut butter and jelly. I would listen, she slept under the blankets with us every night. I would try to sneak out of the bed, go get me a peanut butter and sandwich in the middle of the night, and I come back and think I got it past her. Yeah, I didn't wake the dog up. I set half the sandwich on the table.
Right behind you.
I start eating the other half, and I see two eyes staring at me, lifting up the blanket enough to sniff. Two eyes and a nose. Is that peanut butter and jelly I smell, Dad? And then that bitch would crawl out
your
there.
breath, motherfucker.
Yeah, and she'd look at it like, motherfucker, that's only one sandwich. Where's yours? I mean, she'd literally take mine, and I'd be like, this fucked up. Now I got to go to the kitchen and eat my sandwich. Because if I come back with the sandwich, after she ate my sandwich, and she's going to want to eat this one too. I babied her too much,
Dogs are awesome, man. I need me a pup. What's going on?
What's up?
Make some sandwiches in the middle of the night.
You
What up?
damn right.
What up, Gemsy? How's Mexico?
It's cold.
Mexico's
Sí,
cold.
It's Mexico, New
See?
England.
sí, señor.
Sí. Oh, New England, Mexico, Mexico. Sí.
Chingano tu madre en Los England, Mexico.
Mexico, Massachusetts.
He said, Mexico, Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, I thought he was
Massachusetts.
talking about New Mexico for a minute. I was going to say, Billy the Kid almost made it there. I prefer Jesse James, though.
Yeah, it's
I'm not
cold
a,
over there, man. East Coast.
I ain't a Billy the Kid type motherfucker. I'm more like a Clint Eastwood, Jesse the James bitch. Jesse James. The James brothers, the younger brothers, you know? All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to give me a snack. I got munchies.
All right, man. He's gonna get some burritos, or he's gonna cook some fajitas with some jalapeno peppers. And what else?
I'm doing 90 in 90 East.
Oh, going on 90 East? Yeah, I know. The highway of
Doing
doom.
90 or 90 East. Hopefully I don't get pulled over. I passed the police like at 80. They never pulled me over, but I'm doing 90 at the moment because I want to get home.
Oh man, going home from work or what?
Something like that, but I was somewhere else and it got late, and now I'm driving back.
No, drive safe, man.
Yeah, it's like early Saturday, so I mean it's like early Saturday, and there's almost no one on the highway. It's only a few vehicles, so I got the whole highway for me.
Nice. Might as well do 190 then. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't want to push it. I don't want to get pulled over. I saw a few state police on the other side of the highway.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to go and catch up to me.
Yeah, bro, I do the speed limit. Just 5 over. You know. I don't want to get pulled over. Drive like a grandpa.
It's kind of tricky because here people actually drive normally
Really
like
fast.
30, 80, and the police do the same thing, and everybody's like, no problem.
Well, then they pull you over whenever they want because they let you speed all the time. So that way you're always speeding. So whenever they want to pull someone over, it's like, all right, let's pull this guy over. He's speeding.
Check this out. Are you smoking that weed? I think I heard you. Coffee. Yeah, that's $50. Let's slow down a little bit. It's good.
Hey guys. Anyone in the house? Any Bible readers about? I'm trying to find a scripture, but I don't know how to Google it. I'm not exactly sure what the scripture is, but I know how to describe it to someone who will know what it is, and then they can help me identify it, the correct scripture. Help me. Anybody? It's in Revelation. Oh, it's got to be in Revelation. Like that Jesus, like if he came a day later, there'd be no one spared. Or a moment later. Does anyone know? Oh, no, it's not in Revelation. It's in Matthew. It's all good. I found it. I'm sorry, everybody.
Morning all. Anyone chatting?
Ms. Downs, does Google think that this is a problem, and what is the solution that you're coming up with to address it?
Thank you for the question. So as you noted, when Alex Jones posted the video you described saying that the survivors of the Parkland massacre were crisis actors, that violated our harassment policy. We have a specific policy that says if you say a well-documented violent attack didn't happen, and you use the name or image of survivors or victims of that attack, that is a malicious attack and it violates our policy. In terms of conspiracy theory content generally, our goal is to promote authoritative content to our users. So we have two principles that guide the way here. That's the first one, is we want to provide users with authoritative, trustworthy information.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I only have a minute and a half, and I don't really need to hear what you're trying to provide. I want to know how you're dealing with all these conspiracy theorists on your platform.
So the first way is by demoting low-quality content and promoting more authoritative content, and the second is by providing more transparency for users. So we're introducing boxes that provide factual information at the top of results that have shown themselves to turn up a lot of information that is counterfactual, such as searching for the Earth is flat on YouTube, where you see a lot of
Your response is to put a box saying, nope, the Earth is not flat.
Correct.
Okay.
What was that?
Is that Ildiko?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a video I put up on my channel. It's the most popular video on my channel, but it's not my video. It's a Google representative sitting before Congress saying that they're going to limit access to conspiratorial information or flat Earth information.
Yeah, it's a total dictatorship.
Yeah, so they have Congress asking Google, what are you going to do about these conspiracy theorists, And
Amazing, isn't it?
She specifically said flat Earth. She's like, Earth is flat. And he said, so you're going to put something up saying the Earth is not flat. And she was like, yeah. So, and they've been doing it for a couple of years. I mean, this video I put out almost 2 years ago, I think. Yeah.
Well, it was inevitable, really, because they have such central control. Nobody owns anything on Google. I mean, the people don't own anything.
No, we don't.
So they have absolute control. It's very much like a communist system.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that people can't see, what they're under. They feel like they have a level of freedom, but they really just
No, they don't.
They're going through the motions. And
look at how we have to step on thin ice just to express our right to free speech.
We have to. I guess we have to fight for it now, but we'll do it in a general way, as best we can. But if any record of history is true, or as it's divulged to us, we've had to fight for it in the past as well, and it came with blood in the past. Now, this is a different form of fight, where we is it harder to change someone's mind you know, with words than with guns and shit. You know, I mean, it's crazy, man.
I think that it's words are more powerful than guns.
Yeah, I believe so
Look at
as well.
what have guns ever done?
Destroy.
It puts one tyrant in the place of another.
Amen. Who was that? Was that you, Quiet Noobs? Quiet Noobs? Someone else was trying to speak as well.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I just thought someone else had something to put in there too.
Oh.
Because me and you could talk all night.
I know.
I just want to make sure that
Well, you know, I was DM'd by Truth Prevails about joining a crypto. I wasn't sure whether it was on this channel that she wanted me to join this crypto talk. So
oh no, you and I had talked about. I want to learn more about it as well.
I think that it should be talked about on this channel too, because if one starts to see Bitcoin not just as a means of getting wealthy, but really what it is, it's probably the first time in human history that people will be allowed to own and control absolutely their own property. That's never happened before.
So is that property virtual via crypto?
Property is more sound than gold because it's maintained by pure energy. Sort of think about it as these miners are the people who actually do the work of who create the coins, who validate the transactions that go on the chain, the block, the ledger. And it is absolutely permanent. The very first transaction that was ever made will be there permanently.
Is it similar? Is it similar to landowners?
It is very much so. It's you see now you can create. It evaluates your energy. So you go out and you work and you are either paid in Bitcoin or you're paid in fiat, but you can turn it into Bitcoin. That Bitcoin then becomes your sole sovereign property. It's not, there's no bank, there's no government, there's nobody that can take your property from you. You own it, absolute, and you have complete control over it because there is no head. There's nobody, there's no landlord. There's no government who says, here we can own property, but ultimately the man with the gun actually can take you off your property anytime he wants to. But on Bitcoin, on the ledger, you own it absolute. There's nobody else that has any rights over your property.
So with
it's never happened before.
See, like with the Federal Reserve and the dollar, it's an oil based currency, which they can manipulate that all kind. So it's sort of similar.
Energy based. Yeah, it's beautiful. I think Henry Ford, who had a lot of problems in his life, wasn't the best man, but he said,
"Well, who doesn't? Who doesn't?
When he said, if you could create a money system based on energy exclusively, you would eliminate all wars. Because again, if it's based on oil, it's who owns the oil. If I've got guns, I can go over to your country and I can take your oil from you, and therefore I have control over the money." Which is basically what's happened in the world.
See, it's more about currency than the commodity, right?
Well, it's about it's about sovereign property. In other words, the currency is just a means of transaction, right? But you can store the value of your energy, that time and the effort that you've made in the world in a permanent, untouchable, uncontrollable ledger that's there forever. No one can touch it. It's absolutely beautiful.
Sure, but how can, even whether it's on the the American dollar or any type of other currency or Bitcoin,
They're not equal.
No, I know they're
not
not equal. It's not the same thing. I mean, that's why I wanted to talk to you about this more, to help me understand how it's separate. It's like they're both virtual.
No, it doesn't matter about virtual. It's about, fiat is virtual, really. It's just we all agree that this thing, mostly we never even have cash anymore. It's all
I'm
done.
I'm gonna say amen on that one. I agree
all
with
right,
you.
so gold too. Ultimately, you could put it in your safe, but someone can steal it from you.
Yeah, but it has really no worth, as far as functionality. I mean, you can use it in electronics, there's.
But here,
you can use it as a metal.
We have a store of value that is not controlled by anybody but math. Math controls it. So there's no human being that can come in and change the system. The system is locked permanently mathematically. And therefore, it's sovereign. It's its own sovereign. There's nobody that can come and change it. It's beautiful when you really understand what it means for humanity. It's not just about an equal currency. Fiat money is controlled by governments. They can create as much of it or as little of it as they want. They can do whatever they can take it from you. They can it's
So you're saying that Bitcoin is a way kind of out of the fiat system.
That's out of the entire control system.
Yeah. But you can also be involved in the system while controlling your own property, which is Bitcoin.
That's right. And so this is how I envision it happening too, is that ultimately every country eventually, maybe it take 10 years or so, is going to change their currency into cryptocurrency. So that
look how fast things are changing right now. I mean, 10 years from now, imagine what this world's going to look like.
Exactly. But I see Bitcoin as living side by side by these national currencies. Everybody will have their own crypto national currency, which will be centralized naturally. And because it's centralized, it's vulnerable to corruption.
Of course.
It's always that way. So Bitcoin will lay side by side. People will be able to then, if they see that their own currency that they can use in their country is not is depreciating or is being devalued or is being manipulated, then they can jump into Bitcoin.
So Bitcoin will be the base, similar to the way the American dollar is the base now.
Yes, except again, the American dollar is still controlled. So you've got to understand that.
Yeah, no. I know. It used to be, but now it's totally. I mean, it's like people probably still believe that Fort Knox holds gold that backs the American dollar.
Well, it's interesting because Nixon.
That shit was gone 100 years ago. So.
Well, actually, the fiat was decoupled from gold in 1971 by our great friend Nixon, right?
Yeah, Nixon. Yeah. But I mean, it was in motion in the 30s.
Yeah, because why? Yeah. Because they didn't have enough gold reserves to actually cover.
Of course, and that's why in 1913, they folded to the Federal Reserve before that, so it was always in motion from then.
It was a process of eventual decline. And so now it's been 50 years or so since the actual decoupling. And look at what's happened. I mean, they are just the production of money has become like a flood, because they have no other solution now to the financial problems that they have
Their
created.
solution is just war, basically. It's like they have to do war to make money, basically.
Exactly. So,
which is just like that's evil.
Or sell us
man.
medicine, guys. Or sell us medicine.
What'd you say, Roger? What was that, Roger?
I said war or sell us medicine.
Oh yeah, war and medicine. Freaking, there's all kinds of aspects. Medicine. Freaking
on our bodies.
See, humans are products under this system. We're products. So
we're just products. We're just slaves. That's it. That's why proof of work is so beautiful. It's in the crypto world, you have proof of work and you have proof of stake. Very different concepts. Proof of work is what Bitcoin is based on, which means that people have to actually work, put in energy, money, their time, their effort in order to produce the ledger, the block, the product. And so the more of these miners that are out there producing, the firmer and more solid and more reliable becomes the system. It's beautiful. And you can't kill it, because you can stop it in one country and it'll pop up in another. It's not centralized. It has no borders, no geopolitical borders.
You sound very passionate, Ildiko. You should start a show. You should start a show on this.
Well, I think that because it's been when the internet first came out, there was a lot of negative talk about that it's just pornography, a place for pornography, a place.
Well, which it is. I mean, you can't deny that.
It still is, but now look at it. The entire world is connected and relies absolutely on the internet.
But it was predicted. It was predicted freaking 30 years ago in different movies in Hollywood. All the predictions of. I mean,
sure, but I'm saying that at the beginning of its inception, when it was being conceived, people didn't understand, and they kind of poo-pooed it as a oh well, it'll never really go anywhere. It's just for these either nefarious uses, or it's just.
Dude, they put the truth in the movies and the lies on the news. It's just a standard thing, It's like if you watch the news and believe it, if you watch the news and believe everything they say, it's pretty insane. Matter of fact, I came across a freaking news thing, which I think I should make a video on this. I'm calling it out as complete bullshit. It's a supposedly dash cam of a traffic stop where this guy came out with a freaking machine gun and all these cops were involved, and they hold on. I just think it's bullshit. Let me not to distract from what you were talking about. I just really, this really kind of gets to me when they put these videos out, as news, and it's and the video is so, to me, it looks so fake.
I've lost complete hope in the mainstream media. I have lost complete hope of any truth coming out.
Here's the video I'm talking about. You take a look at it and tell me if you think this is real.
All right. Hold on.
I'm about to post it in the live stream voice text.
Okay.
Here it comes. It doesn't matter if if there's a little dead air while you watch it, because I actually want to make a
Dramatic
video.
new body cam video just released of an arm.
No, I'll put my
Mute while you're listening.
sorry.
Shit looks fake to me. On the first point, who the fuck is the cameraman? They say it's dash cam footage. Well, is there a car parked? Another thing, nobody acts like that. And the gunman is named Paris Wilder. I want to get a couple of you guys to help me make a video about this, because this is bullshit. The whole thing looks staged to me.
Yeah, it looks staged. I think. What for, though? To make the police look heroic? I don't know. What do you think?
I've watched way too many action flicks to buy into that nonsense.
I just saw it. Yeah, I think it's fake.
Yeah, it's bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah. People that wouldn't happen like that.
No.
No, it's
It's all staged. I mean, it's scripted. It's like the way that he, watch it a few times and you're just like, ugh.
No, I've seen raw footage of from South America on YouTube. They've got there's a lot of that kind of spontaneous shootouts down there. And it doesn't look like that.
Well, I mean, the tell is right before the other, the one deputy is standing by the car before the guy opens the door. The other deputy talking to the woman, he looks at the camera. He looks at the camera, turns around, and then the guy opens the door. He comes out with his machine gun. It's freaking silly. But it's scary if people believe it. I mean, millions of people are just buying this.
Oh well, look at what they're buying. They're
I
buying
know
an invisible enemy that
I mean, this just came out last week, and it's just like they're like, oh, so the guy's name is Paris Wilder. What the fuck kind of name is that? And he was on probation or whatever, some parole or something. It's just like,
it's probably because crisis actors don't have a lot to do recently, and so
I guess so.
There's not a lot for them to do right now. They've been through all the mass shootings, but they're concentrating on the pandemic right now. They don't have the time to stage these mass shootings.
Oh yeah, all the crisis actors are the nurses and the doctors on TV saying the hospitals are full. We can't. I mean, you can take the vaccines because
all the
because the
victims.
hospitals are full.
That's
all
right.
the victims, all of the victims in the hospital are not vaccinated. Please, everyone, go get your vaccine.
Yeah, it's just so sad because, as I said before, I've got a friend I've had for 13 years, and I can't even go over to her house anymore. She's so afraid of me as being a harbinger of this invisible enemy, the virus,
Hey, you ever listen to Metallica, Hildego?
Oh, God, no.
Oh, you would love it. I mean, well.
No, I wouldn't love it.
Okay, never mind.
Are you crazy? No, I like new age music, soul, mental.
Okay. Well, it's like metal is positive to me. It's it's like exposing the lies.
No, my friend.
It doesn't agree with your spirit, but it agrees with mine. In a positive way. It might sound negative, but
we're all different, and that's good.
It's just like they have this song called "Harvester of Sorrow." Harvester of sorrow, language of the mad. I love that.
I love the thing that song that was on Ladies' Night last night. That was really,
Kai's new song?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Should play that once in a while, during the day.
Sure.
To see the level of talent that's in this channel. Play the music here and there, in the off times.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, when there's dead air, it's hard to. So it's like, I played that video because I noticed there was dead air. I was watching a TV show or a movie, which is about AI robots and stuff. I'm kind of crazy. Like I watch all kinds of shit. But and then I noticed it was just like nobody talking, and I was like, all right, I'll play something, and then I played that, and I got you to come in here and talk.
Yeah.
And I can play. I have plenty of like some of our previous talks with certain people. But if I play an hour or 2 hour video, and I'm not sitting there listening the whole time, and somebody would be like, "What? What's just playing?" And nobody can stop it. I just thought, it should be like a song or a short clip of.
And everybody has the control over that.
But yeah, we do. Sometimes we have hours of dead air where I could actually play a 2 hour video, but I can't anticipate when somebody's going to join in. It's kind of the nature of the channel,
But the channel's doing really well.
We're maintaining. I mean, it's not the most popular place we just have our small corner of the internet, but we enjoy what we do.
It's sort of like a I don't know, a neutral meeting ground for people who just want to discuss things that are true.
Well, true to you, I guess.
No, true, simply true.
Yeah. We try to express the truth, and then people will say, "Well, here's my truth." Well, there's only necessarily one truth. Now,
when it comes to the earth, there is one truth. There can only be one truth. We can't live on two different kinds of truths.
We can't live on two different earths.
No, we can't. Either one or the other.
As far as spirituality goes, that's a different discussion.
I was thinking about it the other day. I can see why people have trouble when they are presented with the flat earth concept, because they've been given a model that kind of answers all the questions, where you are, what's going on, how the system, there's a whole system involved that answers questions. But with flat earth, what's underneath the flat? What's underneath the earth? What's on the where are the borders of it? There's no absolute form or model that we can give. And so it just leaves people in this kind of, they're dangling. They can see obviously that it is what we say it is, but then they're used to being told about every aspect of their reality and having all those answers.
They're used to being told that there's something else,
Or that
physically outside this earth.
exactly
This place is for us. You can't go anywhere else.
No, but you can't tell them what's underneath it. You can't tell them what's beyond the borders of it.
Physically, no, but
No,
spiritually you can.
Well, then that's what the problem is.
I know. That's where the rub is.
Okay.
Sorry.
The idea that it is it now has moved, the physical realm has moved into the spiritual realm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they have a predilection based on everything they've been told that they can go somewhere else besides Earth.
Yeah, you can leave here.
Yeah, you can't though. And I used to think that as well. I mean,
I mean, the smartest people in the world, I see them everywhere, with the experts in their various fields, smart as heck. But on this topic, they haven't got a clue.
Hey, Bill Nye the Science Guy said, "Hey, you cannot leave the Earth. There's nowhere else to go."
There's nowhere else to go.
Yeah. So, I mean, why would you want to go anywhere else? This place is for us,
It's so beautiful here.
Yeah. Well, it's depending on, how you've been treated by. I mean, it's beautiful for some,
Good.
but at the same time, it's all about, everything. It depends on your experience. Your experience on Earth is how you perceive it. Now, if you've been fed this idea that we're gonna, Earth is the third rock from the sun, and we're in this huge, vast universe that's multiple trillions of light years wide, and I mean, once I figured this out, figured out the flat Earth, which Earth's not flat. It's just a term to trigger people, to actually think for themselves. That's why I use it. It's just our realm where we live. You can't leave Earth. I mean, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, but there's something so beautiful about that.
Dude,
it is really what it is. It's the dimension of reality here.
This place was made for us. Why are you trying to leave it?
Exactly. And look at all the other beautiful sentient beings the animals that we share it with, and the plants. It's just absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Why would you want to go to a desolate place like Mars? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, you have the movie like what was that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger who went to Mars, and where they like some alien culture, he had to put his hand on there, and then it all of a sudden became like Earth.
Total Recall.
Total Recall, yeah. And then it ended up he wasn't actually there. It was just an imagination.
Yeah.
It's it's like they can sell you anything. To get your mind off of where you stand. This place was made for us. Let's all freaking figure it out together instead of trying to go somewhere else. I mean, space is a distraction. You know who's concentrated on Earth? The powers that be, because they know we can't go anywhere else. They want complete control.
I thought of when you have a country that, for instance, wants to maintain control, they take the highland. They go up higher so that they can
Yep.
see the enemy coming. And so that if we extrapolate that idea into space, they've convinced us that they have absolute power because of the height at which they can survey us.
Yeah. Yeah, and they send rockets up, but they're not surveying with rockets. They're just throwing rockets up into the sky to make it,
Can't go up
make
there.
it look like we're going somewhere.
That's
But
what the
nobody's
satellite
going anywhere.
I think is that they want us to think that they've got absolute surveillance over us, that there's nowhere to hide.
Well, it's like the general public, when you hear the GPS, they in their mind picture a grid of satellites around Earth.
Yeah.
And they're picturing it in 3D. That's not the way GPS works. And we try to explain that, as many times as we can to people in here when they come in. It's like, well, how do you explain GPS? Well, it's certainly not a grid of satellites around Earth, because that's not even what they say in their their definition of GPS. So it's the picture. It's the picture of it. I mean, it comes out in movies. I mean, it's like they believe anything that is not real, when we can actually show them that GPS is not a grid of satellites around Earth.
Yeah. It's absolutely amazing, the brainwashing and how effective they've been in brainwashing the smartest people in the world.
Sure. I mean, you could talk to some of the top scientists and ask them about GPS, and they'll be like, "Yeah, it's an array of satellites around Earth, and that's how we know, 3-dimensionally, across the globe, well, we know where we are." But that's not true. It's not true about GPS.
No, it isn't. 99% of all communication is done through
towers. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's an elaborate system, but it's not satellite. You're not receiving satellite data on your phone from a satellite, above the ISS or whatever distance they say. That there is no GPS array of satellites around the Earth.
No.
See, this is what people think. This is what people think are happening, is that there's this. All right, they threw these satellites up in space and they're spinning around the Earth, and this is where we get this 3D idea. None of that is happening. Some of the most brilliant professors, mathematicians, and everything, they think that these satellites are up there creating a 3D grid, or and this is where I can pull up my smartphone and boom, here I am, because I'm accessing a satellite from space. Bullshit.
How in the world would that even happen if it were real? Just think about it. These satellites are moving at in astronomical speeds. How in the world are you going to get any kind of steady relay of information from them or to them?
Even all these smart people are so distracted that they don't even have enough time to pay attention to what they're actually experiencing. They're so distracted by other shit.
The Earth, the shape of the Earth, and space and space travel, all of this is a given now to everyone. They don't even question it, and if you do question it, then you are a conspirator. So outside of the norm, they think you're crazy.
MJ, what you got?
Yeah. Nah, I think the word distract. Hey, good morning, good evening, by the way. I think the word distracted is good because they are distracted. But the issue over here is every time they speak, when they're distracted, it's pretty much, I don't care. I don't have time. I don't give a, so much.
Even the most brilliant among us just sure like they'll give the astrophysicists their due because they're studying something else, and they're studying their study, and then it's like, well, we'll give satellites to them because they fucking they got their shit.
Anyway, I had this image in my mind for the past
Pardon,
half an hour,
pardon
maybe,
my
and then
French, everyone. I use foul language. Pardon me.
No. I'm totally cool. I had this weird scenario in my head, like past 30 minutes, and then Brad joined in as well. So I was like, wait a minute, Helio's in live stream all alone with two lovely ladies, and Battlemod is deafened. The white knight of the server is deafened and muted. What did you do, Helio? What did you do to get that done?
No. He's probably sleeping. He's up all night.
Okay, all right. How are you guys? Anyway?
No, I was listening to him earlier. He was getting fired up. I was listening earlier, but no, I was talking to Ildiko because I love talking to Ildiko.
She's cool. She's super cool.
And oftentimes Ildiko just holds back because there's too many people talking. So I was like, this is an opportunity. So,
I have a hard time, interject.
Could you?
Yeah, because you're so sweet. You're so sweet. That's why I wanted to talk to you. So.
Could you give us more details about how you have a hard time? Like maybe give us a few examples. I think some of the guys usually really need to hear these things.
Give you an example of what?
Like, why is it so difficult to interject when it's normal days and not ladies' night? Yeah.
MJ, what the hell are you talking about? We're so aggressive. I mean, goddamn.
I know. I want the lady to explain her emotions and feelings, like how she feels because of how women are usually.
I don't think she's like that. She knows when when shit happens.
Yeah, she does. She does.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate. I love the debates that go on here and the energy that. But I don't necessarily. I'm very female.
Hey, I'm very male, and I'm very male, and I rarely interject. When shit gets hot.
An exchange of ideas without having necessarily to confront ego. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't.
And if I feel I can engage with people who are only interested in ideas and not in personalizing something or making it about you, an individual, and then deflecting it from the investigation of what we're trying to find the truth of something. So when
it's me and MJ and Ildiko. Hey, now. Are MJ and I just kind of finding our feminine side? I'll just play.
Yes.
Because we just want to talk with Ildiko because you're so awesome, and we're just moving forward. Because there's a lot of testosterone in the room. That's why we have ladies' nights sometimes. Because the men are so aggressive. So anyway.
I mean, even in ladies' night, right? Last night I just got here by mistake. I was like, "Oh snap! It's ladies' night." I was coming here just to have fun and just mess around with the guys. And I'll shut up. Never mind. And then some of the guys, they just can't hold it, right? They have to just poke in and be like, "I'm here."
Yeah, that's why. I mean, that's why men like me. It was just like ladies' night was my idea, like a couple of years ago, and so I'm like, "Hey, bro, ladies do this." Who the fuck? Cut the shit, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, but Ildiko, do you feel how is ladies' night to you right now? Maybe now if you think back about it, like so far you guys been doing it for months now. What are your thought process about it? Like if you want to generalize viewpoint you got.
Again, I don't know if I'm really the best candidate.
Oh, whatever you got. It's not like you're gonna do some injustice, right? If other women hear it, they'll come and do justice to it. No worries.
No, ladies are great. That's why they need to be heard.
What I'm saying is that I don't have the patience or the disposition that a lot of these other ladies do with those people who come in and often are at such a nascent new stage of understanding.
Yeah,
that,
yeah, they throw you off your game when you have a certain
Yeah, and-
focus, and they kind of throw you off your game. It's like you're teaching kindergartners.
funny. Funny, I kind of like QE's technique, you know, where
Yeah.
he's got the patience of a gnat. You know, he just he just goes.
Go ahead
he
and call
starts-
him out, and he won't vault you for that.
No, but I'm sure
QE
he-
is not teacher you dread going to class with.
Yeah, he has no patience.
What? That's the type of teacher you troll, actually, and get your ass kicked.
He says, "You're an idiot immediately." So he just says, "I have no time for you. Goodbye."
Yeah, I mean,
no.
In this vein, you pick and choose your battles. I mean, we've been here for a very long time. All of us have been here for a long time. You pick and choose your battles, you know, and you're teaching. Sometimes if you have the opportunity to talk to someone where you can teach and learn from them, or teach them and say, hey, this is what I've come across, you know, that's even more beneficial if you meet someone that has some information that they've come across that you haven't learned before. That's even better. I would rather learn from someone than teach someone, to be honest.
Oh, so would
even
I.
though I like the teaching thing. Go ahead.
So would I. That's the highlight of my life is when I learned something I didn't know before.
Yeah, amen. Amen.
Holy cow! How did I miss that? You know? That's exciting to me.
And
But it's
I think that you know, it's as far as what I'm doing here by hosting the YouTube channel and being a part of the Discord server is to introduce people to this topic so that they can learn and teach. I don't know. It's really so hard. I mean, I do it kind of in the background, even though I'm sort of in the foreground. For the most part, I actually love listening to all you brilliant people bring out all the most difficult topics that anyone would discuss, because, you know, just like what I was showing you earlier about the fake news stuff and what's happening spiritually and psychologically to people that watch the news and believe it, that's a hard thing to really swallow. You know, when they stage an event and you're watching the news, you swallow it, and you're that's fear porn. This really affects you psychologically if you believe that is true. That whole freaking thing was a staged cop event. They said it was a dash cam footage or whatever. The whole thing was staged. I can tell. I've been doing this for 20 years. I know that fucking thing was a stage. And dude, there's hundreds of millions of people are going to watch that, and they're going to believe the entire thing was real, and they're going to do reports on it, and they're going to be like, oh. The reason I found it is because I watched the Hodge twins. Have you ever seen their channel? They did they're comedians.
Yeah,
They're comedians, and they did a report on it. And I don't want to cut them down. It was like, you're watching a fake event. I guess I should go ahead and comment on the channel. I think I already did, actually. It's like, this is bullshit. It looks staged. So anyway, so I already did that. on their channel. But anyway, yeah, I mean, it was total bullshit. Just like the globe is bullshit.
I haven't seen the Hodge twins in a long time. Did they not get a little bit based over time, or
No,
kind of
actually, they're pretty freaking hardcore on the Vax, the V, and the CV. All that. They're pretty hardcore lately.
or against
Yeah,
it?
yeah, they're pretty against. Yeah. They're pretty hardcore lately, man. Go to their channel, man. Watch some of their videos. They're hilarious. I love the Hodge twins, man. They're freaking awesome.
How do you spell
But
that?
this video, they should call this video out as complete bullshit staged event.
Is that HOG?
They have a lot of subs.
I'll send you. Yeah, they do. But this video just came out yesterday. I'll send it to you. I mean, Hodge twins.
So Julio, I have to run, but thank you very much because I have to teach yoga.
Julio.
Hey, did you call me Julio? I'm just playing.
No, really, I meant Julio.
No, hey.
Sounds Spanish.
Well, it's Helio because the sun. We're not even gonna get started on that. But helioskeptic, I came up with the name helioskeptic is because I'm skeptical of the heliocentric model. That's where I came up with the name.
Obviously.
All right.
Great name.
So,
all right,
we can talk more about the Helios later.
If there is a place on the channel where there would be open discussions like this, I would be interested in joining because I love the subject.
I do too. There's a lot of people that are. Let's not talk about it here.
Let her go.
But hey, I'm gonna send the conservative twins link
from these countries differently
to this video. Hey, thanks Ildiko for talking to me tonight. Have good yoga today. I'm not laughing at it because I'm not stretchable that way.
You laugh.
No, I'm laughing because I'm just trying to picture myself doing yoga. I just think I would break if I tried to do that shit. That's the only reason I'm laughing.
Would be entertaining for us.
Yeah. No. But I love Ildiko. She's great. Yeah, she's a smart mind. She's outside of where everyone is. But hey, check out this. See, I found that video because of these guys. You know, I've been following conservative twins because they're so fucking up. They're so funny, man. And it's like they take the piss out of the politics and stuff. And this is the video that I found that one from. But seriously, that whole they don't mention it because they're making a video about it. But if I make a video about it, I'm going to show how it's complete fucking staged bullshit. Probably will if I can get a hold of Ron Sheckelson. That motherfucker hadn't contacted me in over a month.
He hasn't been around for a while.
I think that line of reasoning for them is just too out there, you know. It's putting them into conspiracy territory.
So what's that video I posted? The ABC 7 and 29 minutes after the hour. Watch that and tell me if you think that was real.
Oh, I don't believe any of these types of things are real. I'm just talking about the Hodge twins.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna watch the video. Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Well, you can watch the Hot Twins, but this is the video they're commenting on. Is 29 minutes after the hour. I couldn't find the original dash cam footage because, of course, the sheriff's department is not going to put it out. But it's just like the whole thing is just staged. And I already commented on their video and said, "Hey, man, this is staged. Why do you think that this fucking guy jumped out of the back of the car with a baby and a dog in the back seat with a fucking machine gun? I mean, who the fuck does that? That's insane." And then you got this freaking sheriff on the TV saying, evil does evil, and we're going to take that shit down. This Florida deputy. Fucking retarded. Here you go, Miguel. You got the doggy doing yoga with. That shit's funny.
Because evil can never be dead enough.
Yeah, I just heard that.
Evil can never be dead enough. I mean, that's just. Wow.
Yeah, it's just pure porn.
I mean, just look at the. It's like, did they? Who had the camera set up? The whole thing was like taken from a still camera.
Yeah.
That's not a real
So they
traffic
did
stop.
this traffic stop, and then they went to set up the tripod and the camera.
Well, we had the cop car in one, and then the car stopped, and there was a still camera in the background. And then this guy just jumps out of the back of the car and fucking starts machine gunning fucking everybody. And then he gets his way around the car and smashes dude in the head, and the other guy drops his clip, and here's the kicker: right before the action happens, the deputy that's talking to the woman looks directly at the camera, then looks back, and then boom, the action happens. Watch it a few times. I wouldn't even bring it up if I didn't think it was like a whole.
Is that camera supposed to be the dash of another cop car?
Well, who knows? That's all the information I could find so far. Yeah, it's supposed to be dash cam, but it's like where was the cameraman on the moon that took the launch of the lunar lander? I mean, the cameraman zoomed up when
he's still up there, man, waiting for them.
Yeah,
to come
he's still up there waiting for everybody to come back. I hope he has enough oxygen. Anyway, yeah, just watch that video. It's just like the whole thing looks just so fake.
back. Yeah, I watched it now. Yeah, it just looks shenanigans, man. Same old.
It's like I watch a lot of action movies. They do it better than this bullshit. Oh, I think I should do a video on this, but I got to get a hold of my peoples to make a. But even if I make a video, they're going to be like, "You don't believe the news? Your video's shut down." Or here's what it's going to be: "You're racist because a black man jumped out of the back of a vehicle and back of a car and started rapid firing some multiple machine gun against cops." And now you're accusing the cops of being part of a staged event. How dare you?
How come it took the second officer, after the first officer had been knocked to the ground, how come the second officer had to go out of the frame and then come all the way around and then come up from behind the Jeep?
No, but
to shoot
before
the guy?
listen,
That don't
when
that's
I've already watched it like 10 times. Right after the guy hit the dude, and then he hit the dude with the gun, and then he's supposedly slamming the dude's face in. The other cop, freaking shot. Well, before that, the other guy was shooting at nothing. The guy that got hit in the head by the guy that came around that already got shot in the leg. He came around the vehicle, and he didn't realize the other guy was just sitting there shooting at nothing. Did you see that part? Like, watch it closely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The guy
he's
with the
shooting
machine
at
gun, he's already
what the?
tucked
He's
behind
just
the back,
shooting.
yeah.
There's nobody there. He's shooting at nothing, and then the other guy comes around, and he's just pointing. The whole fucking thing is just stupid. And he's just like going bang, 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 bang. And then the guy comes behind him and hits him in the head with that fucking gun. And there's a piece of the gun that comes off when he hits him, which that wouldn't happen either. And then the guy falls down, and the guy just starts going bang, bang, bang. We don't see him actually hitting him. And then it pans over to the other guy who's just going bang, bang, and then he drops his clip. You see that? He drops his clip, and the news reporter says, "Hey, he's while he replaces his clip, going around. Then he comes back around and goes bang, 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 bang."
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Nobody
It's like,
sees shit. The whole fucking thing doesn't show you a goddamn thing.
There was a guy leaning on the trunk, right? He runs away. Isn't that cop shooting at him?
We got to make a video about this. The whole fucking thing is so stupid.
Because you can
Nobody
see his
ever
head
does that.
above the car when he has. You see a head above the car, and then the guy hops, and then he shoots on the guy that's behind the other car.
Bro, man, it's so stupid. When I first saw it, I mean, I caught it all the first time I saw it. I was like, this is the dumbest bullshit ever. This is not real.
I don't know.
No, I do know. This is not fucking real. That's not the way any of that shit could happen.
But why would they lie?
But why would they lie? Yeah, so I'm gonna make a video about it. We can analyze the video, like freaking go over it. It's just so stupid. It's like, for one thing, it's a traffic stop, and why do they have a still camera in the background for this traffic stop? Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
yeah, I mean, that's a smoking gun right there.
Yeah,
Explain
no
that
shit.
first, you know?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is that camera there?
Well, they claim it's a dash cam, so it's just some other officer that was there that wasn't there. I don't know. I mean, they're going to make up all kinds of stories, but the whole scenario was complete bullshit.
Why is it fucking? Why is it like this? You know, the top and bottom of the frame are blurred out. You know, where's the raw dash cam footage that has the, usually has the numbers along the bottom and everything? You know, that's what I want to see.
Dude, the whole thing was bullshit. There's all kinds of staged events when it comes to the news. It's just like, I don't know, man.
People don't understand.
Well,
it's easy. It's so
here it
easy
is.
to stage this stuff.
The ABC footage that I showed you, that was an LA channel, right? But this happened in Florida. Now, but this was on ABC in LA, right? So it's like the news will just. Oh, you got one? Yeah. This was ABC 7 from L.A. and they're reporting on a local event in Florida. It's like, dude, this shit's all around. And
I see
as
YouTube channels
much as I like
production and
the Hodge twin stuff, they pretty much go. They think this is a real thing, and they're reporting on it the way that they do. But
yeah, but that's what I'm
the
saying.
whole
They have
fucking
to.
thing is staged.
They have to, or they're going to lose their livelihood, their
Yeah.
channel. They're going to lose all their subs, their
Yeah, but they
promotions,
do.
whatever.
They do call out a lot of bullshit, so I'll give them.
Yeah.
At least they brought it up and said it brought attention to it. That's how I found it. Hey, and I commented in their chat. I said, "This is a stage. This isn't real."
Is your comment still there?
Probably. I don't know. Let me check. Yeah. I said, this looks completely staged to me. Call me conspiratard. Yep. It's right there at the top. Oh, at least on my feed. I mean, it might not be on other people's feeds, but. My comment's still there.
So you know what was staged? The Fantastic Four going up. You seen that?
I haven't watched any footage about it yet. Did you watch Rodrigo's stream about it? Did you watch
Yeah,
all of it?
I posted it in the live stream. I skipped through it.
Yeah. What were the main takeaways? Just the same old usual camera trickery and all this nonsense.
Yeah. Same old
Parabolic flights and
same old slow rocket going up, and those people sitting in their chairs, right, going, I don't know, 8,000 miles an hour, and able to move their hands.
There's not really much more we can say on these things, is there?
What was interesting, they showed a lot of because what would you take with you in space, right? That is something that always comes back. I think Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin took a bunch of things with them, right, and sold them afterwards. But they all took some jewelry with them, and one guy took two rings or two pins with them, and he said it was some kind of star, but he showed them as upside down, right? So it was a Baphomet star.
A pentagram.
Yeah. He showed them both upside down, which was interesting.
Of course he did. Did Rodrigo kind of do like a profile on all of the Fantastic Four? Like, who are they?
It was a billionaire.
Yeah.
A guy who worked at Lockheed Martin. A girl who overcome bone cancer. And
I'll get that sob story in there.
And another. So I'm not exactly sure. There was another woman. I guess it is a woman, a dark woman, short hair. Looks like a woman. I don't know exactly what she was, but what she is or was.
What she is. Somebody said the other day that one of the people on that part of the Fantastic Four was on Stephen Hawking's Genius show. Is that right?
I don't know.
Maybe it's that guy on the left of like the thumbnail picture. I'm not sure. It's one of the guys, I think.
Yeah, let me post his because he it's a 5-minute. It's a 5-minute video where he showed the jewelry that they took with. So I always get tongue tied with that word. Let me see. Yeah, this. Let me. Why can't I do this? Eastern Star. Yeah, and then and and the girl who overcome bone cancer takes a picture of herself with her very large picture. Yeah, so I took a screenshot of and the dark woman, she took a ring which was a Thunderbird ring which looks like a square and compass. Yeah, look at it. So this is what
Yeah, just skimming through it right now.
I just posted it. Yeah. 2 pins. I mean, it could have it had to be this way, right? Both of them.
It's always emotional garbage that they fill the airtime with things like this, isn't it? It's never like technical details or showing proper just anything, any detail surrounding the mission. It's just garbage like this. It's like I don't care about you. I care about the specifications of the rocket and the fucking medium you're apparently going through and all of this. Break that down for us. But of course, we'll never get that. 'Cause it's just fantasy.
I mean, that looks like a square and compass or something punching through something, right?
I kind of
don't know.
seen the ohm symbol in it, but
Hmm. Yeah, what's always remarkable is that they shoot these guys in a tin can for 3 days, right? How are you gonna do your business there? Well,
yeah, like
right?
what you know, what do they
I mean, if I,
have as far as like oxygen reclamation and stuff like that systems?
I'm talking about losing your bodily fluids, right? I mean, uh, surely you need to pee every day. Surely. 3 days without going number 2. I mean, I could work, but
Yeah, it's a shame. People are so empty in their existence that they just need to believe in these fantasies. Even if it was all true, right? It's like 300 miles up and going around the Earth for 3 days. It's hardly groundbreaking. You know what I mean? It's hardly leaps and bounds as far as exploring the cosmos and all that garbage. It's just the same old crap that's
All
supposedly
entertainment.
been done for 70 years. And they could just keep doing this, you know. They like enamor this current generation with this fantasy by doing a few of these stunts, you know. And then they're gonna go quiet for 10 years and nothing will really happen, and then in another 10 years after that, they'll start picking up the fantasy again and pushing it, you know, showing all this big push for space travel and to get that next generation. They don't even need to do very much. Just gotta kind of repeat it every 15 years or so.
Yeah, he showed some interesting stuff. I don't know which episode this was, but he was doing the Fantastic Four thing, and he showed the Apollo 11 rocket, which just blew up. You see it. What the hell is that? You know, they filmed the the Apollo 11 rocket, and then it blew up. He pointed out some particles, right, which just go anywhere. The thing is moving, is hauling ass, right? Hauling ass. You see these particles, blip, 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 blip. I mean, that thing is bigger than is about the size of a big minivan, right? That dragon thing. What you gonna do there? 3 days. These people are right. So you can imagine that a jet fighter pilot knows how to deal with G's and stuff like that. But these guys are civilians, right? They're 3 days up there. I mean,
They probably didn't even leave. For all they know, they could be sitting in some hangar somewhere, just scamming rich people.
it was more alluding to the fact that your body, right? Your body is it's here on Earth, right? And then all its functions require Earth, all of it. Then they go 3 days to Narnia, where they claim it's not Earth, right? How once you get sick, right? Your vestibular system.
Oh yeah, I remember that, Miguel. Yeah, it's like a hatch. It's like a chute that they go down, isn't it?
I bet it's really fun to go down that slide.
Well, I mean, you're getting off of something that's going to kill you once it launches. So
The theme park ride ends in a slide.
Has anybody heard about the series Space Cadets? Anybody heard about that? heard about it on Nathan's show.
I haven't heard it.
So apparently there was this series where where a bunch of people, they were picked, right? And then after a bunch of tests, they were told that they were going to space, right? And then they had this training and all of that. And the crux of the story was it was all fake. So they trained them for being an astronaut, and then they put them into a simulator, right? They brought them to Russia, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't seen the series. I've only heard about it through Nathan's, but yeah, they took them to Russia, I guess, and then they trained them there, and then when it all yeah, when the Mama Supreme was there, they put them into a simulator and they faked the takeoff, right? And all these people were like, "Yeah, we're going to space." So they all believed they were in this rocket going up. Let me look it up.
No, it's MK Ultra stuff.
Yeah, I posted it in the live stream. The series was a hoax at the expense of its contestants, who were told they were trained as cosmonauts at a Russian military base before undergoing a 5-day trip into low Earth orbit. In reality, the entire series was filmed in Suffolk, and the contestants did not leave Earth. The series was accompanied by the behind-the-scenes show Space Cadets, the satellite show, with interviews and phone-ins.
Honestly, that's probably what they're doing to the SpaceX people. Except that one, they're just getting money out of rich people who want to be in on the Innis fad.
And there was a TV show that, damn, it's out of my memory now. But there was another one where, supposedly they were leaving Earth to save Earth, and God damn, I don't know why I'm speaking about it if I don't.
So the series described itself as the most elaborate hoax perpetrated in television history. The title is a reference to the slang phrase space cadet, meaning a person out of touch with reality.
I guess it'd be kind of like the Truman Show, right?
Mm-hmm. A group of 12 contestants were selected to become the first British televised space tourists.
Why do they put these kind of shows out for people to watch?
They kind of invert it. Be like, the only way space is fake is when it's an intentional hoax show like this, you know?
Yeah, you believe it's real because you believe it's real. I mean, they put out TV shows around fake space, faking these end of the world scenarios where they're launching. I mean, even what was the little robot movie where they had the.
You're thinking of Wall-E.
Wall-E, yeah, everyone's up in space, waiting for Earth to come back, or you're launching to another planet like Mars so that you can colonate Mars and all this kind of stuff. What's so bad about Earth? Why can't we just live on Earth, the place that was created for us. It's they want us to think that Earth is so bad. Earth's not bad, but humans are bad, and we're destroying this place by just existing.
Right. So we need to leave and go to some other place and destroy that too.
Yeah, I guess so. While the real people are actually just trying to exist, peacefully.
It's how they've associated it with being progressive. Progress is out there
Oh, hey, well,
in
yeah.
Mars and
Yeah, their version of progress is poisonous.
Yeah.
It's fucking disgusting.
I hate the word progress, to be honest. I think it's a politician's word.
Yeah, people. Yeah, I mean, it's a political term. Progressive. They're moving toward the absence of humanity instead of what we were born to be. They're trying to lead us into a progression of whatever they entail as progression, but they don't really care how it turns out. And here I am using the term "they" again. But they don't necessarily care how humanity turns out, as long as they have, as long as they're at the top of the ladder, of the pyramid.
You know how when you have a dream and you wake up and you can't, you have a vague recollection of the dream, the main aspects of it, but you don't have the details. You don't have any of the practical nature of the dream. You don't remember that part. That's what all these people are like. They have these extremely vague, fanciful concepts of colonizing Mars or whatever, but they don't have any details to any practical
Well,
nature about their
why are
idea
they why are
whatsoever.
they so focused on the outer verse instead of the inner verse? I mean, where we are, they're more focused on trying to get away. I think the reason is because they're scared of what the universe means to humanity. It actually exposes them. The truth, the purity of humanity actually exposes their tyranny and freaking disgusting nonsense.
I think it's simpler than that, Helio. It's the
Okay.
same way people idolize football players, pop stars. It's like they live through them, It's like
Yeah, but
so long as they
check
idolize
this
these
out though.
people, they
Check
never have
this
to
out.
go out and actually become
Check this out.
anything for doing it.
Don't you think each individual person is capable of being the best that they can be?
Of course, everybody has a
All right, so why would you
crazy
subject
amount of
yourself
potential.
to their tyranny? Now, best that you can be isn't necessarily uh the social standard, right? I mean, you might look good because you're successful, because I'm not successful, as far as a social standard goes. I'm kind of poor, when it comes to social, or I mean financial standing and all that kind of stuff. I'm not that kind of thing. Maybe I'm.
I think people are inherently terrified of real life, and that's why they live inside movies and stories and fantasies. You could say it's like all people are too lazy to be responsible to really take action in this world for what they know is wrong and trying to change it. But I don't think it's laziness. It's pure fear. They're really scared. So they
Well,
just put their
I think
heads
it's
into
more that they're
these
comfortable
fantasies
in
and they
their
don't have to
box.
do anything.
I think this is more they're comfortable in their box. They figured out a way to exist in this reality, and it's fairly comfortable for them. But there's,
Yeah, but the whole notion of the comfort zone is it's not the comfort that keeps you there, it's the fear of what's outside that keeps you there. Or it's both. However you want to look at it. But
could
I
be.
think it's the fear. I think fear is the bigger factor. and why most people stay the same.
Fear of what?
Fear of the unknown. Just the same way Globers come in here and they can't take a position of unknown when they ask us a question about something we genuinely don't have knowledge about. Like, what is the sun? What is the moon? You know, we can't tell you. We don't know what these things are ultimately. And that's a position of unknown.
Hey, but
You have
check
to
this
get-
out. If you go to the, if you go to the universities, they can tell you exactly what the moon is.
Yeah, but that's why everyone's so zealot with the heliocentric system, because it gives them all the answers. Nothing is left unknown except for a few bits and bobs here and there, but that's okay. The big questions, they're answered. We came from that. Came from a random explosion.
Hey,
came from monkeys. It's all answered.
That's not totally true though, because if you go to the major astrophysicists, they're going to tell you, well, I mean, this is our best guess, and we don't actually know what it is, but based on what we've
but I'm
the
only
data
referring
we've
to the
gathered from the radar arrays and radar telescope arrays that this is our best guess about the universe.
I'm just referring to the layman interpretation of all these stories, though. How they
I know,
average
but they're watching television and they're saying, hey, well, these guys are doing that. These astrophysicists are doing that. I'll go ahead and defer to them because I have other shit to do.
So I found a video about the space cadets, and if you open it and you go to chapters, it's in the descriptions, and go to the simulator and the launch, and you see how they did it. Pretty elusive. So it's a big thing, and then they watched out the window, saw some CGI. It's so funny. Oh.
Is that the video you just posted? I can play it without audio. I usually don't. I mean, every single video I put out gets copyright. Do you get that, Roger, when you put your videos?
Yeah.
Yeah, every single one.
And it's because I have in my
But just if you want to play a video on your live stream, just mute the audio and you're still going to get copyright anyway. But I've never gotten copyright strike from just playing the video, not the audio. If you play the audio and the video, you'll get a strike.
Well, it's usually because I have I ripped the video from Eric Dubé ISS hoax. It's like 1.5 hours, and it plays in a loop. And there's one bit. It's like, I mean, 10 seconds, 20 seconds from the Big Bang Theory, where the guy floats around, right? Supposedly in the ISS. And that bit is always struck, and they tell, well, this video is being blocked in the Isle of Man. So I couldn't give a fuck about that.
Isle of Man.
Yeah.
Well, that one portion of the world.
Well, the whole video is blocked in the Isle of Man. Right?
Holy
because
shit.
of 10 of 20 seconds of a little piece of the Big Bang Theory where the guy floats in the ISS. They have this episode where this one nerd is flying in the ISS, right? And so Eric Dubé uses that to show people, this is how they make it, right? It's just here on Earth, and here you have it. It's from the Big Bang Theory, where we all know it's fake, right? It's a series, so it's very easy to fake. And you see him, he has a pen in his hand, and the pen floats around, right? It's like 20 seconds, and it's always gets struck on that 20 seconds. And I don't give a fuck. It's not viewable in the Isle of Man.
I got a copyright strike. When you get a strike, you can't stream for 90 days.
Mm-hmm.
I got a copyright strike one time because somebody posted a GIF of Blue Man Group, which is owned by PBS. It was just a GIF. It wasn't like a video, no audio. And I was like, what the hell? And I have a backup channel, so I streamed from there. But at the same time, I was in the background going, what the hell's going on? Can I appeal this? And eventually I got a hold of, the PR person from PBS and said, hey, we weren't playing Blue Man Group videos or anything on my channel. Can you please lift the strike? And they did. It took about 4 days, but they repealed the strike, and so
cool.
Channel's clean now.
Yeah,
if you get three strikes, they'll just delete your channel.
Yeah.
All
I
of
want
the
to hear
content.
from Negatic. Negatic, are you there? Negatic. Negatic. I want to hear from a Glower what he thinks about the series Space Cadets. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just posted a video, Negatic. It's 38 across the hour. Space Cadets. Right? So they fooled a bunch of people that they thought they went to space.
In
They're just here on
2005,
Earth.
these three people believed to fly.
Oh,
My
oh.
bad.
Yeah, just jump to the launch. I mean, when you go into the descriptions, you can go to the launch. You have the
Which-
simulator, part 6, and then part 8 is the launch.
Which country was this video
England.
made in?
England. Yeah, so they fooled the people. They went to Russia, where they had this quote unquote training for being a cosmonaut, and did a bunch.
So it's a reality show, basically.
Kinda.
Reality show.
Kinda.
Dude, why the fuck do they do this to people? And I think more than likely, before they made this show, these people knew. I mean, because always when you go on these type of shows, you're gonna have to sign a contract. And I mean, you should get a lawyer before you sign any contract. But yeah, so this is. I mean, this is so weird, man. That people would subject themselves.
Welcome,
to this.
Cruxbeer. Welcome.
I was here minutes ago talking.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. How you doing, man?
Hello. I was making a comment about the fake Russian space thing that you guys were talking about.
Yeah, sure.
5 minutes ago.
Sure. Yeah.
I got disconnected and I was typing
Oh,
something.
my apology. Sorry. Yeah, but the thing is, we've got it's been going on lately that people come into the live stream voice chat and then just chat without being here. So we need to I need to press on that. My apologies. But go ahead, Cruxbeer. What was your comment?
Yeah, Crux Bear, speak your mind, man. If you want to open your mic and speak to us, yeah, go ahead, man. Anything. I mean, you don't have to talk about what we were talking about.
Nah, like what I was saying is that stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, he just typed the fake space simulators most likely was a test to see how far they can trick normal non-paid government people who are already in on them. Yeah, I mean,
sure, they do that on the news every day, so whatever.
I completely agree, Cruxbear. I mean, and yes, so when you dig into it, there's so the people, of course, people will use this to say, well, look at this, right? They have 5-6 people being fooled. They went to space. they never left England, right? So the Globies will tell them, well, most likely those were actors too, right? It's just one acting show, and
well, check this out. I mean, when you watch these reality TV shows, which is not reality, they have to sign a contract that they're subjecting themselves to pretty much whatever they're. If you sign a contract, with a television program, then you're going to be subjected. Any reaction you have, they pretty much own you if you sign that contract. And so, so it's like they can manipulate it any way they want to make you look like whatever you look like,
Right.
So,
Yeah,
I mean, I
so
would recommend that anybody that wants to go sign a contract with some reality TV show, don't do it.
No, yeah, they're like most of them are like simulation tests because they find like specific people to fit certain roles.
Yep.
And then at the same time, why not like make bread and circus and money out of it while you're doing it?
I mean, you're a subject. I mean, if you want to make money, no, it depends on. I mean, if you find the right reality role that you want to play, if you think it make a difference, you can go make some money and do it. But you're essentially an actor in a play of a reality TV show. I mean, so if you don't mind, so if you're a good actor, go ahead and just play a role and get your money. I was about to swear. Get your money and freaking get out. And pretend that you're whatever they're looking for. Hey, Cruxbear, I didn't mean to step on you. What were you going to say?
Oh no, you're fine. But yeah, think of it this way. If you want to get like the perfect non-contaminated like test subjects, you tell them that it's gonna be for fun, like entertainment, and not like an experiment. But if you tell them it's an experiment straight up, it's gonna like affect the results.
Yeah, I think a lot of the reality show people are victims at a certain point. I mean, I think.
Don't.
Well, I think at a certain point they realized that they're just caught up in some craziness that they really don't have any control over. And it works the same way with the music industry as well, and different stuff like that. But anyway.
Oh, now I see the ring. Ah, so she's not.
It's like those crazy beauty pageant stuff that like fucking they go in and they suck in like mothers that want like attention and fame, and then they like subjugate their children to it.
So this is
That's the worst. Yeah. Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, this is awesome stuff. So, I showed the ring, right? The dark lady that was on the Fantastic Four ride, the ring.
Oh, wait. What do you mean when you say dark lady?
I don't want to be.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
I don't want to step on anybody's toes, man.
No, what's the ring? What are you talking about? I'm curious.
21 across the hour.
Not me.
Sorry, what was that?
21 across the hour, right? Rodrigo Ferrari Nunes did a piece about the Fantastic Four, the civilians, so-called, that went into Narnia.
Can you repost it for us?
Obvious bites. Yeah, just
scroll up.
so somebody found where that ring came from.
Oh,
Apparently her dad, Edward Langley Proctor, engineer who worked for NASA. terminal
Oh
during
shit!
Apollo.
What a
And he
surprise!
also switched many jobs after working for NASA. So yeah. Civilians, right? Yeah. My dad worked at NASA. Yeah.
Yeah, I need the Doctor Evil meme in here. Civilians.
Wait, like her dad worked at NASA?
Sorry?
Wait, like her dad worked at NASA?
Yeah, our dad worked at NASA.
Ah, okay.
Edward Langley Proctor Jr. A Sperry UNIVAC engineer who worked for NASA at the Guam Remote Ground Terminal during the Apollo era.
Okay. You say I gotta look her up. That sounds interesting.
And she worked in a few NASA TV shows.
Well, I mean the whole thing's a TV show.
TV series, The Colony, Emulator.
Dude, that show, The Colony, is pretty freaking cool. You guys watch that?
But she was an actress in The Colony.
I saw the picture you posted. I tried to repost it, but I can't. I downloaded it, but I can't repost it. Can you post it again?
Yeah, sure. Let me post it.
Yeah, I watched that show, The Colony. Yeah, it's a fucking crazy ass show. Anybody else watch it? It's like these fucking aliens put walls around California and shit in different districts and shit.
So is she an actor or is she a pilot?
Did they cancel the series?
Well, Tomboy never meant that. It's never meant that. Tomboy doesn't mean boys can do fun things like girls.
No.
Fuck's
Dude,
sake.
I've always loved tomboys because I've always thought tomboys are sexy, man. What the hell, man? Yeah, tomboys are sexy as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like girls. Girls that are.
You know?
It's like girls that are tough. You know.
Yeah.
And that's basically what tomboys always meant to me is girls that are tough. You know. Doesn't mean lesbian.
No. But it doesn't mean what she's saying there either.
Well, I don't even know who said what. I'm
It's
just
there in like the little description before you go to the link.
What am I missing here? Yeah, tomboy wouldn't wear a mask. Just
Yeah, that's not Tomboy. Cut this shit. That's just
Oh,
damage goods.
what the hell is that? Cut this shit. Delete that shit. A tomboy would wear a mask during a bank robbery. Boom! I'm sorry, Roger. You were getting at something.
Well, the guy that flashed the Eastern Star pin also admitted that his grandfather was a Mason. So,
Well, sure. Hey, and to be honest, I've grown up with, I was raised in in Catholicism, and I didn't even know what it was, but yeah, there were a lot of the people that I grew up with in my Catholic church. They were in the Masonic Lodge, and they were. What's the guys that drive around in the parade with the big hats?
Aren't those Shriners?
The Shriners, yeah, all that kind of shit. They drive around in little go-karts in the parades with big hats on. It's
They wear
like,
the little hats and they do the little funny go-karts and they say they're raising money for charities when they don't.
well, they actually kind of do, but at the same time, see, this is the mystery. It's the mystery, right? You really have to see through the mystery. These are the people that they fancy themselves as leaders in certain aspects, right? Not that they're bad, because when I was growing up, these guys weren't bad. They were just contributors to the community. They might have been part of a Masonic lodge, which kept secrets, but they weren't. I mean, I lived in a fairly small town. I guess 30,000 people, but I didn't really have any access to that. I always had aspirations to large cities. I'm a city boy. I want to like get big. It's like, fuck living in a small town. I want to go to cities. That's where the people are at. That's where the action is. I grew up in Arkansas. Fuck. I want to go somewhere else. This is boring. So, but I'm still in Arkansas. But it's not as boring now because we have the internet. So, whatever. But yeah, I mean, there were parades where these guys from my church are just riding around with these Shriner hats on little freaking. It's like, that should be embarrassing, but if you understand Freemasonry, you'll understand why they were doing that. Even if they don't understand why they were doing that. Because they probably didn't. Because Freemasonry at the top of the chain is, I never had the opportunity to ask them, but I know what it's about. Anyway.
Well, yeah, you get some people, you get them to do some like parade, some goofy stuff. They jump around, and everyone just goes, "Oh, those are just the goofy Freemason hat people. They don't do anything. Look at them,
Hold
they're
on.
in go-karts."
Here's how important it is for these people to be connected to someone. Like, I was in a small town, this Freemason cult. They're connected to Little Rock, which is a very near town where I grew up. Those Little Rock Freemasons are connected to another town, St. Louis, whatever. They're all connected, and the funds through these Freemasons, they're connected to hospitals and shit, and so all of the funds are, they're functional. Now, whether it has to do with religion, now I was, like I said, it was a Catholic thing, but it's not like the Baptists aren't involved with this either. You know what I mean? So it's a total freaking system. It goes from in to the out. The Freemasonry system is connected. And to be honest, most of the people that are involved, that get involved with the Freemasons, I've never done it, but from what I understand, they're kind of ignorant about the overarching results of it. They're they they present themselves as agencies like donations. You get donations, and we support hospitals. Which are hospitals actually helping people, or I mean, it's a veneer. Like, I don't know. I don't even really want to get into the.
I kind of get where you're going.
Yeah, it's like I'm coming from the sludge.
You can't really like
you
have the
can't really
systems of
explain the
control.
entire system of how it works. You know,
Right.
whether in physicality and where these systems come from. You know, the connection of the groups involved, the influence, and all that kind of stuff. I mean, that's why I'm having trouble describing it. It's not. There's so much. There are so many deep connections that I can't fucking describe it in one sentence. You know, it's
it's like a dartboard with those like felt going between things. It's huge, like a spider web.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was saying someone brought up Freemasonry, but the lower level Freemasons are just basically part of a club, but they're just part of a club, right? But this, I mean, it goes a lot deeper than that, and even the independent people that are studying, people like us that are studying, how this could be possible, how the governments work, and how all the connections work. We're not necessarily part of it, and so the lower level Freemasons aren't necessarily part of it. They're fomenting everything that comes together. It's not about us. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe I'm overthinking everything, but yeah, I mean, this shit hits me so hard every day. It's like maybe I'm just overthinking everything. I don't know. There's so much to overthink that you can't underthink. It's just like, and the brilliance of the aspect of the Freemason idea. It's when you see it, you can't unsee it, right? So
Elijah described the whole thing perfectly the other night, saying all the Freemasons is like how they came to exist is it's just a group of people that were essentially more intelligent than all the people surrounding them, and they took shit for being more intelligent, as you actually do. So they just went off and made their own little kind of sect society, and it grew.
Yeah, but but the intention of manipulating the population, this is where we have a problem. The intent, once you see that it's so easy to manipulate thousands and hundreds of thousands of people through a certain aspect, that's evil. Just like, ooh, I have the power to manipulate hundreds of thousands of people. That's fucking wicked. How?
I don't know. It depends if you do it destructively, I think.
Yeah, well, once you see
which
it,
they ultimately do. But I mean, saying that's like saying parenting is evil. as a parent, you're more developed, you're just more experienced. You're
Sure.
older.
I mean,
And
well,
your
we
5-year-old
we've
child's just
all
not. You
been.
have to guide them, and what you're gonna do if you're more intellectually capable than the next guy, you need to help him out or guide him somehow. So
Hey, all of us have been parented, right? And I'm gonna say that I haven't been the best parent, but my boy's okay. He's doing okay. I have one son, and he's doing all right.
So how is this Cian Proctor really a civilian if she's been doing shit for NASA, I mean, for decades now? Wrote the book Mules for Mars. She was in the Lunaris Spectrum mission, lived on Lunaris habitat, Pila, Poland. Man.
Hey, fiction is a wonderful thing. I'm a huge fan of fiction.
The High Seas mission. Mission was focused on determining the food strategies for long-duration space flights and missions to the Moon or Mars. I mean, this isn't a civilian, man. This is just her great-grandmother was with U.S. President Bill Clinton. She was the best-looking
So
94 years old.
she was writing about how to survive on Mars.
Yeah, she wrote a book, Meals on Mars.
Well, have you seen the movie Martian? With Damon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's plausible?
No.
Yeah, me either. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I just found a picture of her and their pet goat. I mean, it had to be a goat, right? It had to be a goat.
Well, that's the goat. I mean, you already exposed.
Here you go.
There you go.
Her pet goat.
Yeah, she's the goat, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Come on, man.
Yeah. It's like how ridiculous and how it's like everything they have to expose themselves every fucking time. Has to be. There's no way that any human could exist on Mars because there's no such thing as a planet called Mars. With all of the fiction and everything, all that bullshit, it's all fiction. It's science fiction, but it's not even science. You call it science fiction, that's a genre. But yeah, there's no fucking way. Earth is the only place that exists, and you'll never leave here. Believe that, or you're just full of shit. That's my opinion, but it's also my standard.
Yeah, they take all these pictures of like these rovers from like a third person on like a salt bed.
So you want to hear something funny, right? So she had an interview because during the COVID lockdown in the US, Cian spent her time in poetry and painting. In an interview, she said, I put my time and all of my creative energy into training myself to be an artist. To an artist, okay. So my art reflects the idea in my poem submission about Jedi space. Jedi space. Justice, equity, diversity, inclusion. And how we need to think about access to space. We all want that Star Trek world where you have representation and equal access to space. And when you start looking at how many female black astronauts there have been at NASA, it's a poor showing. There's been just one black astronaut assigned to the ISS in the past 20 years. You start thinking about all of the phone calls to schools and the science videos they've done on the ISS, and there are no black people in them. When kids are looking for role models in those places, we've got to be actively pursuing that Jedi space.
Who said that, Roger?
The
Progressive programming.
Wait, hold on now. Who said that, Roger?
Cian Proctor, the girl that's the tomboy that's now one of the Fantastic Four, allegedly in the dragon.
See, oh my God. I don't even have a response. Oh, I do have a response, but it might be quite offensive. But it has nothing to do with race or culture or anything. Because I've been consistent every time I'm on here. Earth is Earth. Races have nothing to do. Races have actually everything to do with Earth. You're culturally, you have culture, you have a racial culture. History has been manipulated by these bullshit artists that have sold you a line of nonsense over the past couple hundred years. That you've been sold a line of fucking bullshit about history. Let's move forward and find out what true history is. Let's team together. Race, culture, race, I guess. Well, for the most part, our culture in the Western side has been erased. We only have something that has been fed to us through media as a culture, but a lot of the Eastern cultures still have purity in their culture. Let's move forward and defeat these fuckers, man. They're lying to us about how we're supposed to exist and what this place is. There is no other place than Earth. That's my opinion. You guys continue.
So she said that her hair was going to float around in space, but I'm not seeing that. Still looks pretty hairspray to me. Right? Breaking down. It's just funny, man. Come on. Playing guitar on the dragon. Yeah.
I work for the federal government.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, kinda, I guess, maybe. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, bro.
Hey, it ain't so bad. Honestly, the pay is good. The pension's nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm planning to give you a raise here pretty soon. What do you guys think? Should we give him a raise?
Look, I just need you guys to know 2022 is coming up. More taxes. Vote for more taxes. Okay? You'll get roads, real nice roads, the best roads. Okay?
Sounds good. You're doing a great job as a federal employee.
Yeah, more taxes for what? Rocket ships are going to blow up?
Hey now. All right, the rocket ships, that's private sector. We don't control any of that. Now, we give them money.
Yeah, private
what
sector.
What happens with them, see, that's none of our business. Okay? But we, trust me, you guys are going to love the beautiful new roads, all right, that you pay for. They're going to be awesome. Going to get a nice statewide healthcare, just like how they were giving out the COVID vaccine for free. You guys are going to get everything for free. It's going to be great. You're going to love it.
But you will own nothing.
Well, you can keep your house and your car. Like, don't even worry about it.
live in like an Amazon pod and work in the Amazon shop, get paid in Amazon dollars. Great.
What's so bad about that? Tell me what's so bad about living in an apartment. Exactly. Whole lot of silence because there isn't anything wrong with it. You see,
Makes you less self-reliant, more dependent on government.
Well, I mean, I don't see you making electricity for your house.
Oh, you don't? You know my living conditions, really?
I mean, you're on a computer right now.
Yeah, so what?
All right. I mean,
you could be pedaling right beneath his chair, bro, running his computer.
Yeah, yeah, he probably is.
Got the whole side roof full of solar panels, dude.
Could have,
solar
windmill
panels
going out there or something. Nothing stopping them from
Windmills,
building a windmill.
solar panels. Come on, people.
Wait, what did I get back to? Paddling for electricity, solar panel. What?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm just like imagining him like pedaling under his like computer, like keeping powered.
You should be impressed, though. He's definitely
mean,
not
yeah.
breathless.
I think I've seen that actually before, like an office where they have like their like pedals underneath their desk to keep them moving. Their
Probably in China, right?
Oh, that's
I was thinking about China as well.
Oh god, that's a torture device. No, that.
No. I think there's somewhere what they do is you're expected to spend this amount of time, and once you do it, you get that electricity for whatever time you want, or something like that.
Oh, you'll never make enough. I would much rather, if I have to work an office job, you get
Also,
an
I believe it's a
ergonomics
gym.
desk. You get like an ergonomics desk instead, because like, what are you gonna do? Like pedal? That's not gonna do anything for you. You need to stand up. Oh, good.
I think that's how some of those like Chinese like internet cafes work. You have to pedal to like power their Bitcoin farm in the back.
Oh, I don't know how anyone would agree to do that. Like, sit down and like pedal at this computer, like ride a bicycle nowhere. No, I'm not doing it. Like, I'd see that, I'm leaving. I would rather not use a computer.
What is the name of the live stream?
But yeah, the Amazon hotels or apartment complexes, they're going to be great. Okay, Jeff Bezos is a great guy. And honestly, Amazon is not that bad if you really think about it. As a distribution service, they're great people. And they get it done quick. And I don't see anyone complaining about the speed at which they deliver.
Bullshit. I was supposed to have 1-day delivery, and sometimes it takes like a week.
Hey now, where do you live?
Right.
You mind giving me your address? Oh God.
Lou, I got something for you to check out. I just posted a video in the text chat. Take a look at it and tell me if that is foul worthy.
But yeah, seriously, you're supposed to get that like a week ago. You should like file a complaint. I'm sure you probably already have. Man, that's crazy.
You want me to comment on soccer? The whole thing is a foul. The entire thing is a foul.
Okay. Just look at the way he falls as well.
It's not a foul. He hit the ball. He hit the ball first.
Thank you.
No, I mean just playing the damn game is a foul.
Dude made such a scene, and then I kept on watching that video. I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? I made that GIF, I posted it there, and then just posted the Neymar GIF, and that's it. Oh, there you go.
No, he hit the ball first. Then he stumbled over the ball. So you can tackle somebody if you hit the ball first. That's not a problem.
Yeah. You can. I love smashing into it like that. That's always fun. He's finally coming back tonight to play, so I'm just curious to see what all is going to happen.
That is pretty good. I need to watch more soccer. I wish it was a bigger thing in the U.S. In all
I
honesty.
said nobody ever. I need to watch more soccer.
Well, what am I gonna do? Watch football? No, it sucks.
Where's
Honestly,
Crypto when you need him?
Don't watch any sports.
Like, publicized sports games that involve a ball. This kind of feels like a mass hypnosis to like indoctrinate people into like the ball conspiracy.
Yeah, well, you sound like a nerd.
Okay.
Like, okay,
Exactly.
I'm gonna be just joking aside. I'm obviously not a fan of soccer, but if you're playing the game, it's a sport. You're having fun. I'd imagine it's a lot more fun. It's a great game on the field. It's shit to watch. Like, it is a shitty fucking sport to watch. That was the same complaint a lot of people have about hockey too. Like, it's hard to it doesn't do good on TV. It's hard to watch on TV. Like, soccer is the worst. Just back and forth, back and forth. People just
Yeah, but
jogging.
that's literally the worst criteria to fill of a sport. Like the more watchable it is, good. Now we can brainwash more people, get them sitting in front of the TV. Yeah.
But I get the hockey part.
If it's unwatchable.
I get the hockey part because there's they have these timeouts, and now with soccer, right? They also have the video referee, so they stop the game, and then the referee goes to a TV, and then oh yeah, it's a foul. Oh. So yeah.
Yeah. American football, it was a lot better years ago. They've made it unwatchable over recent years. All these challenge flags and shit like that.
Challenge flag? What's that?
It's just this is old now, but when they gave people coaches red flags to throw out because they want to challenge a play.
Right.
And they keep making rules where they're always protecting the quarterback too much. You're not allowed to hit anybody anymore. That's what the game was built on. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Well, it's just like they're really killing the sport because they're like taking the sport out of it. Where's the competition? If you're not allowed to make any sort of aggressive offensive plays, then it's just like, what's anybody going to do?
Who cares, man? Let them kill sports.
Well, I mean, then
play sports. Don't watch sports. End of.
Yeah, sports promote like aggression and masculinity, and they don't want that anymore.
I mean, basketball's still pretty fun, but I don't know. I haven't caught many basketball games myself.
People in here tend to really talk shit about sports, like just in general, all the way down the line. Like fuck sports. I think,
get it.
Like I was saying earlier, or just a minute ago, though. Like, it's a great, like, healthy activity to do. Keeps you active. Like, I think sports are great. It's just, like watching sports and making professionals, highly overpaid professional athletes and stuff like that. That's stupid. But yeah, kids getting active and going around kicking around a ball or playing baseball or basketball or football, that's all good, healthy fun. And like, it takes teamwork and coordination and all that stuff. That's like, I think that's good. But watching it on TV, being a fat ass with your hand in a bag of chips, watching it on TV, that's not healthy. That's not good. And then these guys getting paid so as much as they do, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, and all the idol worship and everything. Just
Oh man, speaking of basketball, what do you guys think of the Harlem Globetrotters?
How many championships have they won?
Oh God. Well, that's going to be a dead stop right there. But yeah, maybe I'm picking favorites, which I do a lot of the time because I never liked playing football. I really enjoyed playing soccer. I did not like basketball. I didn't like the rules in basketball because I always liked playing the defensive side, and I did not like that you can't move. You have no mobility with basketball when you're on the defensive end. Didn't like it. Soccer always.
That's probably because you're mindless and a fool, and you just go in and kick and punch everyone.
Oh no, I don't hit anybody, but I really enjoyed being able when I'm on the defensive end to have mobility in my defense.
Because everything you just said right now is exactly what I was when I played. Holy shit. Everything I was when I played basketball the first time. I was very aggressive. The technical player, the quick player, they were freaking out at me. They're like, dude, chill, bro. You need to chill the fuck out. And I was like, what? I'm being quick. That's it. What the fuck?
Yeah. Why is he denying it, MJ?
Well, no, what I'm saying is I preferred the defensive method that soccer lets you have. I enjoyed that a little bit more than I did with
Well,
basketball.
there's an aspect of
Only a
offense
shoulder?
in the defense. I mean, come on, man. Why are you denying this?
Lou, is shouldering another basketball player allowed if you know about basketball?
I'm not a big basketball fan. I've never really
Okay,
watched it too much. I did watch this recent like playoff run and championship. I followed not every game, but I followed it because my home team won it. But you know, so I jumped on the bandwagon a little bit. But
Think you can stand in the way if you were there before the player that is about to approach and just block it? Other than that, it should be a foul as well. Not sure though.
I'm thinking that last GIF that Miguel posted, if that minion went through the goalpost, that's a score.
yeah, what do you mean shouldering another player anyway?
Shoulder to shoulder push.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
fine.
like hitting
That's
them.
fine. They
Okay.
do it all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basketball. I always used to have kind of the impression that like it was not very. You couldn't be aggressive, like you couldn't touch a person without having the whistle blown, you know, and taking free throws.
Oh, no, that's not what basketball's
it's not
about,
really
though.
They're allowing them guys to get really aggressive these days.
Yeah, well, no, it's always been that way, Lou. I mean, if in case you missed
Look
it.
at back in the day of like when it was all white people out there, just like.
Oh, you're looking at it the wrong way then. God damn, Lou, what the hell? Basketball's a fucking aggressive game, bro. What are you talking about?
It's very fast paced compared to 11-a-side football. Basketball is 5-5.
Yeah. And to be honest, I'm kind of with Lou. I mean, I don't understand the offense and defense like I do with American football. But yeah, when I watch basketball, I kind of I don't understand the formations and stuff the same way that I do understand football. But I can watch a basketball game and see the where it goes. I've never played football or basketball, but I've always been a fan of football, American football, and so it's I can enjoy watching basketball. The defensive formations and when they as goes up and down the court, the defensive formations and the offensive formations. I kind of get it, And yes, it's very fucking aggressive, man.
Yeah, I just think that it's probably not for me. I've always enjoyed soccer more. Now, there is one sport, I guess I'll say it's a sport, that I did really enjoy, and I never thought I would like it. Always hated watching it. Golf.
Golf. I knew he was going to say golf.
It's golf.
Oh, God.
Okay, never mind.
That's the white man sport.
See, compared to football, basketball is more technical, more fast-paced and everything. I mean, if you want to, soccer. If you want to compare soccer and basketball, then the best thing to do is futsal and soccer. Futsal and basketball. 5v5. Yeah.
MJ, are there any professionals in the UAE, somewhere over there, golf professionals?
I have no idea. Okay. No idea. I barely know some of the current professional players that play soccer right now. So yeah.
I'm sort of just kidding. I mean, but is golf popular in the Arab states?
Not sure for myself. Myself, really, I don't know. I mean, sometimes, rarely, you see people posting volleyball. Wow, golf stuff in the thing. I was staring at
So,
my volleyball. That's
it's
why.
soccer/football.
It's
more
definitely
popular.
soccer, and recently a lot of volleyball over here in UAE. People are going crazy over it.
Which one is
I
it
love-
that? Which one is it that likes to deliver pain to themselves? Is that the sadist or the masochist? I forget because the person who plays golf in where the whole course is a sand trap is that one.
The whole course is a sand trap.
What the fuck?
Lou, you're fucking. The whole course is a sand trap. Damn, I don't even really have a response to that.
Of course, it's a sand trap.
I mean,
only Luke can come up with that shit.
That was so random. I didn't know what to think either.
I mean, it would just be so. Could you imagine, like, in the middle of a fucking desert, all of a sudden you've got like, I mean, I'm sure it happens actually. All of a sudden you've got this beautiful lush green oasis of a golf course sitting there.
Wait, are you implying that there's no grass in the UAE?
We got a lot of grass. We come and steal your grass and put it on our lands, bitch. What do you think about that?
Damn it, Lou.
Well, fuck, that's what it's like in California too. They got droughts all the time.
No, that is actually true in California. But have you ever? I've been to California and there's grass there. I've never been to UAE.
No,
is there grass in UAE?
When they're going through a huge drought and people aren't allowed to water their lawns, and then they got these big ass fucking rich people's golf course that's just this lush oasis sitting there in the middle of it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What the fuck are you talking about? Rich people can make grass appear anywhere. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it's not that. It's not just that.
I'm talking about they're not allowed to water their lawns. It's only at the golf course they're allowed to.
Well, fucking hey, that's where rich people play golf.
But here's the thing: you guys know how outdated Google Maps is, right? Google Earth, Google Maps. So let's just take a peek at Dubai. I think I know where one of the golf courses are. I'm curious to see if the place is grassed out or not.
Let's do it.
It's been quite a lot of years, so let's see if it's not grassed out. Holy shit! Okay. Oh man. I should just be able to give the codes, right? Yeah, the coordinates, right?
We do real. Wait, look at the size of Miguel. Look at the size of that fucking hole.
It's just a really small kid.
Yeah, show us your grassland there in UAE.
Well, if you go through UAE, you can see all the green spots, which is basically a lot of parks. That's it. The only places you see grasses at the moment are parks, but no, the roadsides, everything has.
Show us your golf course.
In Dubai, there is no naturally occurring grass. It's all artificially put there.
Nobody said that.
Not all. Yeah, but yeah, sure, agree.
All right, yeah. Show us the golf courses in UAE.
That's good. Okay, I think I found it. Right, that should be the one. Right, there you go. Right, how do I send it to you guys now?
I don't know. Is it Google Earth?
I'm doing it from Google Map.
Google Maps. Just send us a link. Show us the. I know for a fact there's some golf courses in Dubai, near Dubai or anywhere.
Can't share screen over here anymore. Well,
actually, I've got a cousin who went to he had a full 4-year scholarship for golf. He's ranked he's the number 2 amateur in my state. But he got a full ride at Dayton College, but then his junior year, he actually then got picked up by the Rory McIlroy Foundation. He went and spent a year in Ireland. And then after that, he got an internship in Dubai, and I'm sure he's hit every golf course there.
Hey, let me ask you this, Lou. Are there natural grasses in Las Vegas? I mean,
probably
that
not.
area.
Well, yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
how many golf courses are in Las Vegas?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all artificial.
Yeah, it's all
artificially
artificial,
made.
but they maintain it, right? Because they can. Takes a lot of
that's
money
the
to
golf
do
course
it.
over there. You could literally tap that in Google Map and look it up. Dubai Greek Golf and Yacht Club. Right. Yacht. In Arabic, it's yacht. All right.
There you go. You got golf course and UAE. What's up? Got enough money, you can put a golf course anywhere.
Well, yeah, it's like a way for rich people to like play God is by like terraforming.
That's pretty based. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. What do you do with all that money? You put random golf courses everywhere.
You see that fucking desert right there? We're gonna turn it into a golf course.
Exactly.
Like, are you crazy? We could just go where there's already grass. No. We're doing it
Do you think people go there to play golf? They do, but they're not good at it. They actually go there to make business deals.
Exactly. I've heard
Like this guy that cut the shit just posted. These are the guys that make business deals and go there to have fun because they're, making business deals and laughing at each other and drink a lot of beer.
Yeah, they're not going there to pay $35 for like a club sandwich at like the fucking snack bar.
It's like, oh shit, there's a golf course in Dubai where grass can't actually grow.
Dubai golf course that's on top of a skyscraper.
Last week, a coworker, on Tuesdays, he's been taking off a little bit early to go golfing, and he came back in on Wednesday. Him and the other guys got 2 golf cart girls to wrestle each other for some money and freaking film. It was fucking hilarious.
See, that's even better. Oh my god. Oh shit. Are we out of control?
Yeah, did I say beer cart or golf cart? I mean, yeah, the beer cart girls. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a host. When you're representing, a company or whatever, you're gonna have. I mean, especially if there's an event, you're gonna have like good-looking chicks there, scantily clad, and it's like, hey, we're your host, and then you're gonna have a whatever. It is what it is. It do what it do.
This here is my favorite water park over here. Water there is so cool, you just don't want to go out. You don't want to leave the place.
Got a bunch of water slides. What the shit is that?
It's huge. Oh.
No.
A meatball lady. All right.
Well, is that a water park there?
Yeah.
Is that
whole thing is a water park? Yeah. The whole thing is a water park. No, it's not Dubai. It's in the capital. In Abu Dhabi.
Is there a lot of water slides and shit?
A lot of it. We got 2 to 3 in Dubai, but that one there beats the one we got.
Oh, man, that's pretty cool.
You can see the wave one, the swimming pool with the waves and whatnot.
Yeah,
Artificial
the big
waves.
wave
The big one,
pool.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just went there, stayed in the quote-unquote shore, and just never got out of there.
And just like when the wave pool starts, you're just like, woo, woo.
They keep the water at a really nice degree, especially in summer. It felt so good.
Yeah, nice, bro. They have like big, tall water slides where you can like go really fast and then sploosh
Yep.
down.
Here, I'll get a different picture, a closer picture.
Oh, man, I love the water parks, man. Or I used to. I'm a little older for that now, but I still would love it. But yeah.
You can see the slides better over here in this one. Zoomed in a little bit.
Cut the shit. I can post the weirdest shit sometimes. There was a water slide at this park near me called the Lightning Bolt. And shit, it kind of hurt when you were like, once they pushed you over. I think it was like 100-foot tall. It was just like slide you over, and then you're just like skipping across the top of the water that's going just like. Then you hit the bottom. But you wanted to be the man standing at the end of the because it would tear the bikini tops off of all the girls when they were coming down the water slide. Because when they hit that bottom, they were their bikini tops came off. Not to say that it just happens. You know what I mean? If you're gonna wear a bikini, I mean, that's just gonna come off when you hit the bottom of the lightning bolt.
Right, you can see how.
And they're all like, trying to pull it back down. That's all what it is. Oh, that's.
Why did they make it into a snake head?
So that's where that's in Dubai or no?
That's here in UAE. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Some really steep water slides as well. Definitely, the bikini thing you were talking about happens, right?
Yeah, man. It's like you have a bikini and you hit the water. I mean, how can the bikini top not come off? What the hell are you talking about?
Crypto, that was for you.
What was that? Sorry.
I just repeated the bikini thing and you went for it.
Oh.
So that one was for you.
Oh, yeah. Crypto
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, fine. I thought that's what you were responding to in chat, but okay.
No, something else, but it doesn't matter.
Damn it! All right.
Oh, we've been talking about water parks in UAE
and sand. Yeah.
Don't be silly. They don't have water in UAE.
Oh, they have shitloads of water in UAE. What the hell are you talking?
It's surrounded with water. What are you talking about? You guys talk as if it's never humid over here.
Bro, you live in a literal desert. There is no water. There's literally just camels and sand for miles.
Well, they have a water park. He just posted evidence for it, so I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck you.
Nice. Next, you'll be telling me the Earth's a ball because there's a photo.
Oh, shit. Crypto, you're an asshole.
Yeah. Got him for
Shit.
that.
Own that shit.
I have no issue with this at all.
Dude, that looks like a really cool rides, man. Water rides, man. That's awesome. Yeah, watch that video that he just posted, Crypto.
Yeah, I think we realized in the end that it's going to close around 8 or 9 p.m. So we started jogging all over from one ride to another ride. People were just watching and laughing.
You sure this whole water park isn't just a mirage?
It's definitely not a mirage.
It's like you see it from like 10 miles away, and then you get there and you're like, oh, it's just water.
That thing about it is, if I go there, I'll just be laying down in the cool water, and that's it. I just fell in love with the cool water. With the waves coming in, oh yeah.
Well, if you like cold water, you should come to England.
That's fucked up, though.
Yeah, that's called rain.
Yeah, exactly. We have lots of that. Actually, having said that, we're having a warm-ass September at the moment. It's quite nice.
Yeah, it's been pretty dry here in Arkansas. I mean, we've had
deny
a
global
few storms
warming.
this summer, but how about in Wisconsin? Has it been like a fairly dry summer?
No, we've had a lot of rain, like way more than normal on rain this year. But it's been like an extra hot year also.
Have you noticed? I heard global warming peeking in through the last sentence. But if it's hotter than normal, global warming. If it's rainier than normal, global warming. If it's colder than normal, global warming. There's actually nothing that global warming doesn't do.
It's pretty.
It's just another excuse to say globe.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm
yeah, the
actually
climate
kind of
changes.
glad that it's been a little dry, so I don't have to mow as much.
You know what? Actually, come to think of it, okay, so we did have a stretch there in the beginning. We were in a semi-drought, but then that went away. We got a lot of rain. Yeah, more recently, definitely lots of rain. Early in the summer, it was a little dry.
Well, that's kind of the opposite. I mean, it's like early in the summer, it was rain for us here in Arkansas, which you're almost directly north of me in Wisconsin, and we haven't seen rain for like over a month. Kind of crazy. It's like when it rains here, freaking weeds and grass just explode in the
That's just how
summertime.
grass behaves, man. Dude, yeah, you get a good
Yeah, no shit. That's what I'm saying.
You can watch it grow after a good rain. Like, oh,
Yeah.
leave for the day, and you come back from work, and you're like, "Fuck, gotta mow again."
It's just like when it's dry, you complain about it being dry, but when it rains, you complain about having to cut the fucking grass.
Damn right. I would rather have my I'd rather have it not grow where I don't want to have to cut it twice a week. Like, and it's when it's really growing up here, you really have to. Otherwise, it'll like clog up and just leave chunks of grass everywhere. You almost have to cut it twice a week when you're really, getting good rain.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's been pretty. I won't say it's dry because it's humid always where I live in Arkansas, but we haven't had a lot of rain. I mean, a lot of times in the summertime we have I'm not sure how it is in Wisconsin or anywhere, but we've had significantly less thunderstorms this season and threats of tornadoes and shit. I mean, you know how it goes. This year, it's been pretty peaceful. Mother Nature has taken it easy on us
I
this
guess
year.
that's sort of the same here. Even though we've had a good amount of rain, it hasn't really been a lot of severe thunderstorms where you're worried about hail and trees falling and shit like that.
Yeah, it's kind of is it the calm before the storm? Because Arkansas really gets ravaged a lot, you know, in certain seasons with tornadoes and shit. I can't think of one tornado that happened this year or last year. Was this the calm before?
It's weird. You just said tornado. I just realized I had a dream last night about driving down the road heading where I saw a tornado in the distance over the tree line. And I wouldn't even thought of that. Wouldn't have even remembered it. But you just said tornado and it popped back into my head.
Well, I fucking live in Arkansas, so I think about tornadoes all the time. So, tornadoes ravage Arkansas quite a bit. Well, it just depends on where you live in Arkansas. Southern Arkansas, they might get hit by. They're in the general path. I've lived in certain places where tornadoes just freaking roll through. But this year, no part of Arkansas and last year, tornadoes have come through. For the most part, almost every year you get a tornado in Arkansas. Last year, this year, no tornadoes. So that actually kind of makes me think. And right next to us is Oklahoma. Oklahoma gets the biggest tornadoes, like F5 mile wide tornadoes. Don't be scared, Oklahomans. Or Okies. Do you call them Okies or Oklahomans? I guess it could work either way.
I don't know. People don't normally talk about Oklahoma.
Hey, you know why people don't talk about tornadoes is because most people don't get hit by them or not near them. There's only certain areas of Earth that experience this. Tornadoes are scary as fuck. It's one of the most powerful things that you will ever experience. Now, I ain't going to say I've never experienced it. I've been a victim of tornado, but I've never been I've never been in a tornado. I ran away from a tornado and then came back and saw my house affected by the tornado because I knew it was coming, you know. So anyway, I hid in a Walmart refrigerator from the tornado.
You got my little silly mind over here wondering, how did he become a victim of the tornado? Was he caught into it? No, he left and then he came back because he wanted to be a victim of it. I'm just being silly.
All right, here's what happened. There was a tornado heading our way, or the storm. There's signatures, and there's signatures that you can tell that a tornado's coming your way. It's like, all right, this shit is gonna fucked me up, you know, because I was in the right area at the right time. Anyway, so I was like, let's hunker down and let's do this. I was with my wife and what at the time, which I'm not married to her anymore. Anyway, so anyway, and she's like, we need to get the fuck out, and I'm like, you know what? Let's hunker down, you know. And she's like, no, let's go somewhere where the tornadoes. I'll tell you what, this person that I was married to grew up in the same area that I did. And if you know the tornado's path, you know where it's going to happen and where it's not going to. Because I've seen tornadoes go through the same general area. I mean, it's like it's no secret where these tornadoes are going to happen. And so she was like, "Hey, let's get the fuck out." And so I chose to say, "Hey, let's go ahead and get the fuck out. Let's go to Walmart." So we went to fucking Walmart. And so we just hung out at Walmart. When we got to Walmart, they were like, "Hey, we're shutting the Walmart down, and let's go in the back room, which is the refrigerator, right?" So we're in the freaking refrigerator, we're cold as fuck. Beep, 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 you know. Anyway, so then, you know, after all that's done, you know, the tornado passed. This fucking tornado, we went back home. This tornado went right over. I was living, you know, we lived in a trailer. This tornado went right over our house, took out 2 trailers on the next street, fucking tore up a tree, threw this fucking tree into a trailer across the street, you know, next block over. Tore the underpinning from my trailer, and tore a shitload of trees out of everything. And it killed a couple of people where we were. So she was right, because if we just, I don't know if I think we would have survived if I was there, but yeah, the next road over, fucking this tree, it tore up this tree and freaking smashed it into a trailer on the next block.
Helio, while I'm enjoying this story, we seem to have moved from the priority today, which is taking the piss out of MJ. So if at some point we could move back to that, that would be really good.
Oh yes, yeah, excellent.
No. I'm leaving soon anyway, so just letting you know.
Exactly. We haven't got much time, Helio. We need to take the piss out of MJ.
I'm sorry if I was. Well, anyway, so that was the end of the story. I mean, yeah, that was the end of the story. Yes, I was like, that was amazing. I was just like, next day was like, holy shit. I mean, that was the disaster. You know, when I came back home, I was like, holy shit. I have, you know, a person, you know, a couple of people died, you know, from this from this tornado, just almost killed us, you know. So anyway,
Helio, what was the reason again you came back to the tornado after you left?
Because your mama. That's why.
I was hoping you would give a big answer. What the fuck? Just wanted Crypto to leave again.
But that's a true story. I ain't lying about it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Have
and the moral of the story is that MJ sucks, right?
No, I was going to ask you, by the way, Crypto, you guys are going to go on into a lockdown again sometime soon around Christmas. Is that true?
I haven't said anything, but like...
okay.
I'm predicting it because we're run by psychopaths. So clearly that's going to happen. They haven't said anything, but yeah, who cares? Like, it's going to happen. So
that's definitely going to happen. So probably going to be stuck in UK for a while. We'll see. Once I'm there, hopefully we'll see. I'm just trying to finish and wrap things up over here. Well, I need to be with her, right? So I'm gonna just finish and wrap things up ASAP over here and just hop into a flight and get there. Really, we'll see.
Have you made your way to the UK yet, MJ?
No, not yet, not yet. But hopefully very soon. Yeah,
right.
definitely getting
well,
it.
You need help getting over there because I have.
No. I was thinking of just taking a boat and passing over.
I'm just fucking with you. I actually don't have any. I don't have any freaking ways to get you there.
Just turn up and say, and just say, oh, I'm Syrian. And they'll get
Syrian. What the
I'm
fuck?
Syrian. Yeah, just play the part of a fucking refugee, you know, and then you'll make it.
They'll give you a free house, probably. Do you know what I
mean? There's a type of Syrian that looks tan. You know, I forgot what they're called though. They're usually very barbaric.
They're called Syrians.
No, they're tan Syrians, but I forgot what they are called.
Oh shit! I'm laughing too hard. Am I laughing too hard? You guys are too funny. No, it's your fault. I'm laughing too hard. You guys are too funny. Yeah, the ridiculousness of the position we've been put in, you know, by sitting here online, trying to figure out what the fuck is going to happen to us in the future. I mean, MJ is in love with someone in England, but he can't reach her.
Always in contact, but just online, really. Something.
But this is a love story. Aren't you in love?
When are you gonna get married again?
Me?
Crypto
Never.
as well?
Never. I will never get married again. Never.
So the both of you are just players. That's it. End of story.
The both of who?
You and Crypto. Just gonna keep on playing around.
Me and Crypto. Yeah, I guarantee me and Crypto are never getting married.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never even talked to a woman before. My mum always said to me that I wasn't allowed to get married till I was 45.
By the way, I'm heterosexual, so I don't even know what that, you know, why you would assume that. And I'm pretty sure Crypto's hetero as well, but I wouldn't mind if he wasn't. But
See, that's what a non-heterosexual guy would say to another
Hey,
guy.
what is that? Hold on. What is a non-heterosexual? What does that even fucking mean?
I guess gay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I literally called.
No.
That
was. I mean, yeah. I mean, what would you subscribe? Anyway, say I have a penis. Women, I'm a man. Women have a vagina. That's it's two sexes.
You got the muscle
no
balls,
gender
right?
involved. Well, I mean, how do you? Did you say muscle balls?
How long did that take to digest? Oh, muscle walls. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay, I guess I misunderstood.
India is gonna kill us, bro.
I'm doing this on purpose because I want to point at the ridiculous. Ridiculousness of all this fucking craziness.
Uh,
Or I'm just making a fool of myself, which I've already done many times before, so that's fine. I'm good with that. Hey, I'm going to stand with Popeye's stance. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. I'm helioskeptic, the flat earth man, right? I just kind of made that up. I'll revise that to where I'm like Popeye. He's got the strong arm and the spinach. And I've got guts, and guts is enough.
It's all so quiet. Do 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 do.
That sounded completely different.
Yeah, it's the crypto remix.
You didn't sound yourself at all. It was funny.
Ah, that's so steamed. So, have you ever actually experienced a real winter before?
No, never. I don't think. I mean, I've the coldest I've experienced is what you call it, 3 degrees, and that's it. It was in UAE itself, about the mountains. And the 3 degrees, I was just wearing shorts and a shirt, and that was it, and was totally fine with it. People around me were feeling cold, though. Oh yeah. I should do well in winter. I'll say so myself. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, when it's winter for you guys, what is the normal temperature that you guys got? You're gonna say
Sorry
minus
about
30
that.
degrees?
I missed the last minute or so. So, some random guy just started talking to me. So, 3 degrees is the least you've
Coldest
experienced.
yeah, is the least
Oh,
I've experienced.
you are gonna have fun this winter.
What? Really? You guys go around minus 10, minus 15, minus 20? I don't think so. That's Canadian weather, isn't it?
No, I mean, minus 10 is I would say the
Average?
coldest you get in this country. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
No,
Exactly. Yeah.
that's not what I didn't say. Average. I said minus 10
Okay.
is the coldest we get. Minus 5
yeah, I heard
is
that, yeah.
regular in winter.
Yeah, I mean, from 3 to minus 5 and 10, that should be doable for me. I should be totally fine.
No, it's a big difference. Once you hit 0, shit goes south. Pretty quick.
I did do a lot of cold showers to the point that I prefer ice cold showers now. I don't know.
Well,
I'm curious.
Being cold for 2 minutes versus being cold for 6 months is a very different experience.
Maybe. Hey, plus, the carnivore diet might help. I don't know. We'll see. I'll find out shortly. Can't wait. To be honest, I can't wait to show off football to her. So yeah, impress the family with it as well. We'll see how that goes. As they're trying to impress, I get a little bit nervous and just pull a muscle or something. Oh god, that'll be embarrassing. Girl is definitely taking her attention. Who the fuck is she? Cute.
So how did ladies' night go last night?
Is the girl you're talking to cute or not? That's a real question. Thought you were talking to an actual girl.
What, just now?
Yeah. Oh.
No. I went into one of my various jobs to collect my money. Two dudes. So no, nothing saucy like that, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, I think ladies' night started off a bit slow and then it went well. I think I left in the last hour though.
Okay.
Started off a bit heated. Sean wasn't giving the poor guy a little break. He just wanted to hear from outside, but I think she heard stuff wrong, and that was it.
Yeah, I did listen in for a little bit. I heard Damsel Medic. I think it's Damsel Medic. Ripping into some guy. And I'm trying to think what it was about. Oh, that's right. He said there were compelling arguments for the globe, and for the globe and for the flat Earth, and he said he was on the fence. It was interesting because he never actually gave any of the compelling arguments for the globe. He just said that they existed. Yeah, of course, they never actually do. That was interesting.
Yeah, I think ladies' night went well.
Yeah, for sure.
In fact, that reminds me that
there was one little hiccup there though that again, and it's more for like the moderator chat, but
well, I think it's standard
Shines is not happy again with something that happened, so obviously
who's not happy?
Well, sometimes the ladies get a little irritated with the guys trying to direct the conversation on ladies' night and telling them that they're doing it wrong and stuff like that.
Yeah, there was a couple of hiccups.
Right. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah.
Anyway, for the most part, I think it went decent. I jumped in, and just kind of redirect, and maybe that was my fault. I don't know. Was that me or someone else?
No.
I thought it went okay. Anyway.
Yeah, most likely you did something wrong also, Helio. So you should have.
I always do. It's it's on me. Fine. Hey, anything that goes wrong on the live stream, it's always my fault. Just throw it on me. I'm good. Cool. I'll own that shit. No, but to be honest, I think the ladies' night went pretty well, and just like MJ said, yeah, I mean, it starts slow, and then it just ramps up to some good shit. Man, there was really good content, I think.
Opening was great though. I mean, Kai's music, holy snap. I love how she goes with the beat. I mean, people talk about her voice and everything. I think my favorite part about her is when the way she rides the flow of the beat, the music. Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Well,
I've said it before and I say it again. She's very talented. If you but it's still chick music. Sorry,
chick music. Oh shit, Lou. Oh, you're gonna have to own that shit now, Lou, bro. Chick music. Oh,
I said it to her one time, and she was like, challenged me to do better, and I was like, no, that's not what I'm saying.
You just retract it. Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. Chick music.
Oh man,
what the hell are we supposed to do with that? As a matter of fact, we should play that song and see what Lou is talking about. What do you mean by chick music?
Dude, it's just that kind of, I don't know, poppy kind of sound. It's just not. It's never been my genre of music. That's all.
I'm a metal guy, whatever. But I totally dig fucking Kai's music.
Yeah, no, she's very good. She's very good.
It's like, yeah, she's very good. She's good.
Yeah, she is. She is. I mean, she probably could have gone. I mean, it's up there in quality with a lot of pop music and stuff that's on the radio and whatever else. But like I said, it's just not. I wouldn't tune into that station most likely.
Elliot, the amount of time he's stuttered, I don't know, he's digging himself a hole. I'm not sure, but all right.
Did you just call Kai a whore, MJ? That is disgusting. How dare you?
Where did you hear that from? You're fucking awesome or something.
Unbelievable, MJ.
You better start digging out of that.
Wait, the fuck did you hear that from? What the hell?
Wait. We're waiting. Here's what we're doing. We're waiting for Lunatic's stud music so that we can, counterbalance this.
His stud music with his metal guitar and the fucking drone.
I don't know how it became like. If you have any kind of a criticism or comment or anything, that all of a sudden you have to do better. Like it's.
What does that mean? By the way,
how did Simon Cowell ever get his job? You know what I mean?
What does doing better even mean? Like, I don't even understand that. What?
This is why.
One second. Based on like whose standards? Like, what is better? Like, if I'm running a 100-meter race, yeah, I understand that doing better is having a shorter time because I've run quicker. What is doing better in this context? Is it having the same opinions as someone else?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I agree.
There's no such thing. Yeah, it's.
Hey, did you bring a shovel with you?
Oh, I'm willing to dig later when she gets on to talk shit to me.
Yeah, we should attack her a little bit actually. Yeah. She could take it. Hey, she got a boyfriend to defend her now, so hey, we're good. That's content for the YouTube stream.
I do think as men we have to decide, like, on the one hand, so are women capable of defending themselves? In which case, why do we do it? And right? Do you see where I'm going with this? Like, we have to decide, and by we, I'm really talking about you two, MJ and Helio. Like, if you think they're capable of defending themselves, then you don't have to do it for them.
Sure, but they're not here, so
which type of answer you want?
Just saying.
I'm very sure she's capable of defending herself, but then again, that's what we're going to pick her for.
If she hears what I said, she will definitely be plenty capable at talking shit to me back.
I don't think that was defending herself. No, but I don't think that was defending herself. Do better than me. Do better than me, Lou. Do it.
Lou, this is my point. Is like, obviously, I'm saying it in a jokey way. Like, I get on with Kai really well. But the point I'm trying to make is like, if we genuinely think that she can defend herself, then why is anyone attempting to do it for her now? Doesn't make any sense.
Helio is, not me. I don't know why you put me in the same boat.
I think she's plenty capable of talking shit to Lou. Let's be honest.
No. Check this out. He was talking about her music. You know, as far as her, as far as her being flat versus globe, she's quite capable. And also, I like her music too. I mean, Lou was saying something about her music.
I didn't criticize her. I'm not criticizing her music. I was more talking about my personal preference of music that I listen to. Yeah. You know, so it's
about style, right?
We all like heavier stuff here. Like three of us like heavier stuff here. Like, again, Kai's music isn't my first choice, but as a music producer, I can hear that there's obvious quality there, right? So you can have that balance. You can say like,
there's a lot of talent there. She knows how to produce a really nice record, but it's not my style of choice either. I would much rather listen to a metal song than an R&B track like every time, because that's what I like. But that also doesn't matter, right? So yeah, I'm totally with you on this one, Lee.
Thank you, Crypto. Do I need somebody to defend me though? Am I not good at this?
No, not at all.
I will defend you.
In fact,
I'll
I
defend
was just
you, Lou.
giving my own opinion alongside yours. I don't feel like I was defending anyone.
Yeah,
I'll throw my hat for you,
Well,
Lou. Don't worry.
and to be honest, Lou and Crypto and me, we're more towards the rock or metal style. And to be honest, I wouldn't be able to judge completely.
Hey, you guys are American.
In that vein. So, anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm not American.
But yeah.
Well, it's not about being American. It's about what you like. What you're what you like.
Hey, I got my whole nation, my whole country, my whole religion condemned yesterday just for being a fan. It's you people that say fuck up.
You people, that's racist.
That's racist.
It's a bit awkward that you both sounded almost similar, but okay.
Well, yeah.
No, it's
hey, man.
it's a vein of music.
Arkansas.
Hey, yeah. I wasn't born in Arkansas, but I was bred in Arkansas.
I grew up in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Yeah, I grew up in Little Rock.
Oh, Kansas is when people get offended, right?
I'm not offended if people say Arkansas, but Kansas is another state. But Arkansas, it might imply something that you don't know about, the Native Americans. We're not going to.
It sounds like a local dispute between southern states. I don't think nobody's ever heard of Arkansas before.
I know.
Very few people have heard of Arkansas, to be fair.
Right.
Wait a minute. Americans know where Arkansas. Hey, Bill Clinton was the fucking governor.
I just know it's somewhere.
Hey, do you know who Bill Clinton is? He was the president of the United States. He was from Arkansas.
Arkansas is just, all I know is it's sort of centered left to right and down more south. I could find it, but it's down there.
It's directly south from you.
Nobody does.
That's actually an interesting question, because you've got 50 states and you've only had 45 presidents. That means that you can't have had a president from every state. So it'd be interesting to know which states haven't had presidents and which have.
Oh, I guarantee you.
That's a good
there's
question.
a few states that probably have the majority.
Yeah, New York would be one, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the majority, I think, in the early 20th century, most of the presidents came from the Northeast. But in modern times, most of the presidents came from the South. After Kennedy, that's where the presidents came from the South in America.
Yeah, it'd just be interesting to know.
Well, we had Reagan from California, but after Kennedy, we had Johnson, who, he got his presidency from the sacrifice. Anyway, so after that, most of the presidents come from the South. So or from the West, the East. No, wait, West. Wait, yeah, from the West. Where we had. Let me think. I'm trying to think of after the 80s, right?
It was the 90s.
Yeah, early 90s. Guess who was elected in the early 90s.
Yo, Mom.
Arkansas. Bill Clinton.
So
right?
are you
2 terms? Now, after Reagan,
are you taking pride in being the state
No.
of Bill Clinton?
No, of course not. Because prior to Clinton, there was a president that was in office that was from Texas, who was George Bush, right? And then there was Clinton. Now we had Obama, who was from the Midwest, right? Chicago, which, his origins are questionable. Yeah, I mean, his origins are questionable, right? And so we're kind of in a shit show, as far as everything past the early 90s is very, very questionable. And we have, over 20 years of questionable people, and all this bullshit, it's really kind of it's just kind of like a whitewash of whatever fucking whatever you see goes, whatever, and as if the presidency actually defines anything, so anyway.
Hey, Helio.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to know what Google says about crypto's question?
I do. I don't want to hear that.
29 states have not had a president born in them. Can you name any of them? So that means only 31 have had?
I'm pretty sure none have come out of my state, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin is on the list. You are correct. Ding, ding, ding.
I'm pretty sure it might say that Bill Clinton was born in Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas is not on the list.
What, he wasn't born in Arkansas?
No, we're naming states that did not have a president come from them.
Yeah, you misunderstood the question.
My bad.
We're trying to name the 29 states that have no presidents from them.
Oh, okay. How about Massachusetts? Is Kennedy from Massachusetts?
You just named another state that the president is from. That's incorrect.
Okay.
He's still got the question reversed. All right.
Okay, well, fucking restate the question so I can.
I'm going to say Oklahoma. Oklahoma's on the list.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay. I don't understand the question. Can you restate it, Dave?
We're looking for the 29 states that have not had a president born in them. They weren't born there. Go.
So there was a president that was elected that is not
president ever come from one of these fucking states. They weren't born there. It's
Kentucky.
Somebody else restate it.
Make it more coherent. I don't really understand the question, I guess. Guess I'm missing it.
You say Kentucky and
we do have one in Kentucky?
President Lincoln.
Oh.
That motherfucker's from Illinois, right?
Yeah, well, he was
born in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Oh, he was born in Kentucky, but he's from Illinois.
Well, he was a representative in Illinois, yeah. But yeah, he's talking about where they were born. So
yeah, that's what I was asking. I mean, why are you making this difficult, David?
I didn't make it difficult, obviously. Helio, you are. I need the 29 states that the president did not hail from. They were not born there. All of our
shit. I was born in Ohio, but I hail from Arkansas. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is Ohio on the list? Is Ohio on the list? Can you just give him one?
Ohio is incorrect.
He sucks at this.
I can think of one off the top of my head. McKinley was Ohio. Grover Cleveland was Ohio.
There you go.
Well, we need to quit this game because y'all got 27 to go.
Oh, damn.
Is there anybody out there that thinks they live on the ball?
Oregon.
Oregon is a guess by Lou. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. I'm way ahead. What's your next guess, Helio?
I'm done with this game.
California.
Crypto comes with California.
California.
I can't tell you which president's from California. I just know there's none born there.
Yeah, including Ronald Reagan, right?
There was one born there somewhere. I said that.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Which one was born in California? Ooh.
Maybe Reagan. I don't know.
Mm. Well, you said you're the one doing the quiz. You said one might have been born in California.
All
Come
I've got
on,
is a list from Google that has a list of states where people weren't born. The presidents weren't born in this list.
I got an easy one. Alaska.
Ding, 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 ding. Lou is kicking y'all's ass.
Oh, shit. Wait, who was born in Alaska that became president?
Nobody was.
You still don't get the question.
Like I told you, I just don't give a
This
fuck.
is Crypto's fault because he asked the question, made me Google it.
Was it Crypto's question? I don't know. Maybe Crypto asked it because he's really curious. I don't know.
You just want me to give you the rest of them? Colorado, Delaware, Florida, Idaho, Indiana, Kansas, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Montana, Nevada, New Mexico, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Oregon, Rhode Island, South Dakota, Tennessee, Utah, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, and Wyoming. Ding, 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 ding. Dave shuts up now.
I can do the 50 states in rhyme. Do you want to hear that?
Can you do the alphabet backwards?
No, I can do the 50 states in rhyme. Alabama and Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, and Connecticut, and more, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, and Hawaii, Idaho, New York, North Carolina. Shit, now I can't do it right now, but I can do it. I can do them the 50 states in rhyme. I don't know what that proves about anything. And presidents and where they were born, all that kind of stuff. Whatever. Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, and no, I totally forgot the song. I used to sing it, but Nebraska's 27 and 28 Nevada. There you go. Hey, on a good day, I'll do the 50 states in rhyme, but I can't do it right now.
At least you got that going for you.
Yeah, I mean, I learned that in school. Hey, how many of y'all can name the capitals of each state?
No, I never was I never attempted to learn all that. I know we were supposed to sometime in elementary school fill out a map with all that, and I probably did, got most of them, but then forgot immediately.
I mean, I can name most of them, but I can't name all of them. I'm just asking. Yeah, I can't name all of them. Trying to call anybody out. It's like Dave was trying to call us out.
That's all that it's really not that kind of, there's nothing that's important for anybody to learn. It's just that some of that nonsense that they fill your head with as a kid, like, make sure you memorize this stupid bullshit.
Well, check this out, though. The reason why it's important to certain people is because the land that we live in has been taken over. We've been introduced to we've been programmed with a culture that actually shouldn't exist, because the land that we live in is not the land that it was supposed to be. In my opinion, this is what we have to accept. There's almost nothing we can do about changing how the whatever happened during these world wars and takeovers. We have to accept what we live in now and do the best we can with it and be generally nice people. But this earth is not what they told us it is. That's my opinion. You don't have to believe me, but yes, you can move forward and just be like, oh yeah, there's a reason that America exists as the Revolutionary War. We fought against them for this. It was like there were already people here, and you get into the whole fucking story. You guys
Does
know.
anybody have a clue what Helio's trying to say right now? Anybody?
I was trying to stay quiet. Why do you have to put him on? Yeah.
All right, yeah, put me on blast. The reason that
I'm just okay. Look, I don't want to turn into a dick, but
yeah, you dick, you fucking cock, you dick, you.
Shut up, MJ. He's totally rambling. He didn't make a coherent point, and he's jumped from like 7 different things.
Right. All right.
It's not the land that it's supposed to be because what?
So we exist.
Oh, man.
All right, so you're asking me, America exists because it was taken over by England and the Spanish and the French or whatever. Yeah, if you understand, the revolution. That's what I was getting at. If you're saying I don't know what I'm talking about, it's like
no. I'm saying you. If you do have a point you're trying to make, you're not making it very well.
Okay, fine. All right, cool. I'll shut up.
You don't have to shut up. It's up to you. I was just wondering if anybody was following along.
I feel kind of bad about what's happening to quote unquote America now, because they're totally ignorant about true history of man. I mean, it's kind of sad.
Well, I mean, I guess on that note, like, it's about time for people to accept that there really are no sovereign countries anymore. This is a new world order run by a global one world government agenda. And so if you're wrapped up in what makes America America and all that stuff, you're talking about a thing of the past and an ideal that no longer exists.
Yeah. Yep, we're on the same page on that one, Lou. They've been fed a line of bullshit that they're going to have to swallow, and it's going to be shoved down your throat. It's already being shoved down your throat. They've been given a fake history that's going to be, they're going to have to swallow it spiritually, mentally, and physically.
Yeah, when the whole world suddenly starts pushing all the exact same policy at exactly the same time, you know that the shots weren't being called by your people, your leaders, your country.
Yeah, America was destroyed by Cecil John Rhodes. He caused the war in the North and South, and they say it was for other reasons, but it was made by 007 Cecil John Rhodes.
That sounds interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard about this. So you're saying the Civil War was basically instigated by some double agent, basically?
British agents for the Queen, secret 007, license to kill. He created wars all over the world. Basically, that's how they do it. They create wars in the opposition. Then they've been doing it for years. That's how they create all the wars. They create wars in the opposition, and then they basically
During the Civil War, I mean, it was the English in the north, the French in the south, and they were already moving to South America, and you know.
Yeah, it was all instigated by Cecil John Rhodes. He made wars all over Africa as well. He caused all the tribes to fight each other. He'd befriend them, and then he'd actually, what he'd do, actually point them against each other. That's his strategy, and that's a strategy they've been using ever since to create all wars. Every single war being created like that since, to pull down nations, to control nations. Every single war. It's been a sucker war, basically. Adolf Hitler, every single one of them. Hitler himself was an agent working for the same organization.
Sure, yeah. I totally agree.
Working for the Queen. All of them were working for the Queen, basically. Every single one of them. Hitler was
Queen of England?
Funny enough, Hitler was a survivor. There was a sergeant. He was going to shoot him, and he saw this man walking towards the wrong side. He was half dead.
Before you continue, you mean the Queen of England?
The Queen 007 Queen, like James Bond. On Rhodes
it's the abstract Queen.
Well, at that time, I mean, I'm talking about whoever was the reign at that time. I'm not sure who was the. But what I'm saying is, I think there was a queen at that time as well with Cecil John Rhodes. But yeah, I mean, up to now, there's just been basically agents for England, basically, that control all the wars.
That's what I was asking you, Queen of England.
And funny enough, Adolf Hitler was actually, he was like a zombie walking across the field in a war, basically, and they actually. This one guy was going to shoot him, this top, I think it was a sergeant or a lieutenant or something, and then he just let him go and didn't shoot him, and that was the same guy who became Adolf Hitler. enough.
I think there's a little more to it than that.
Oh well, that's all planned. What I mean is, it's all the wars, every single war, including the North and Alex Jones says North and South was a pure war, but I'm saying it's not, because Cecil John Rhodes was involved in that. He went across this ocean and he actually ended that war.
Yeah, see, that's why I thought it was interesting when you said for the Civil War, because I mean, I think we all pretty much agree, like pretty much every war since at least World War II, maybe World War One, have all been, done exactly like you're saying. But going further back into history, you're even saying the Civil War and basically all wars, maybe even going back to the Revolutionary War, and we're all planned and planned and orchestrated and like whatever. What's the right word?
But funny enough, I heard that there was when they did the Constitution, there was weird. It was weird because there was people that weren't actually at that meeting that were at the meeting. There were people they didn't recognize that just appeared there and actually made that Constitution happen. It was weird because when they were signing the papers, it was like there was people there that were angels or something.
No. Check this out. I mean, the Articles of Confederation were first, and then which I guess were supposedly written by Thomas Jefferson, right? The Articles of Confederation. Am I right about that, Lou?
I'm not the guy to ask there. Being a Northerner, I don't have any nobody ever taught me.
But anyway, so that led up to, and there were articles from England that led up to to the writing of the Constitution. Articles of Confederation actually led up to the Constitution. We're not the best teachers here, but yeah, this is where people. Never mind. Oh, shit, you might as well.
Now I made you paranoid. And you're afraid to talk. Sorry.
I know it's it's good. Well, I'm kind of forgetting some of. Shit, I was kind of solid last night, but now I'm tired, man. That's
well, yeah, that's what happens when you stay up all night and then do this shit in the morning, dude.
I know. I'm tired. But anyway, yeah, just look at the Articles of Confederation, how it led to the Constitution and the war for the states and all this kind of shit against against England, which, in my opinion, the reason that I'm reluctant to talk about this is because I think the whole thing is a fucking setup from the beginning. The United States of America is not independent of England. It's the New World Order. The whole thing is a system devised. This is from my experience from looking at the entire thing for 30 years. I really think that the whole thing is a setup for all of us to be controlled. And we all see it happening right now, the New World Order. So it's just like the details are really kind of like you can freaking look at it and we can argue about it all day long. But this shit is happening right freaking now the way they planned it to 200 years ago. So anyway, that's my opinion about it.
Helio, you were nearly right there. Try thousands of years ago. This is a shit spiral.
No. I'm just talking about in recent times. If you have a brain to understand it in modern times, yeah, it's been going on for longer than that. Yeah,
it's longer than that. Try at least 2,000 to 4,000 years. They've been working this shit out.
And what is the end game, right? I mean, that's why it's hard for me to talk about, because I in in my mind and my spirit, I can't go through all the minutia without bringing details that happens in my spirit. I can't put some of the shit that I see into words, so that's why, I sound like I'm fumbling sometimes. You know what I mean? But the end game hasn't actually been personified yet. It's just and I'm watching everything that I see happening before my eyes, and there's almost nothing I can do about it. So, and I can't express it in words. So what? And I almost feel helpless sometimes to actually warn people. You're being manipulated. You're a subject. You're a product of the system. That's basically what I can say, but that sounds, oh, you a conspiratard weirdo. Like, what am I supposed to do? Make a 8-hour video explaining? And a lot of people have, and appreciate that. Why do you guys let me freaking roll on and on?
Because you get angry when we stop you.
I don't get angry. Do I get angry?
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as especially with me, like, actually today, this morning, you were really nice about it, but because I was a dick. But normally,
I got angry with you because
normally if I say anything to try to stop you, you're like, "Fuck you, Lou! Fuck your mom!" Like,
hey, we're both assholes, all right. No, it's just like there's so many things that go through my brain that I can't express in words, and so I just do the best I can.
So here's the thing. My question for you, then, Helio. If you say you're so tired and you recognize that you're having trouble stringing sentences together, why not go to bed for a little while?
So this is why I get pissed off at you, Lou, sometimes.
for saying something that makes too much damn sense.
No, I already said that I should go ahead and do that.
No, I'm not. You already. I'm just repeating your words. You're the one who said those things. So, like, why?
Yeah, I said it before you. So
So
you got
like,
something on me?
No, I'm just I'm just trying to encourage you to go
Hey,
get,
Lou,
go get a couple of winks, man.
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, Lou. It's all good.
Come back refreshed and on fire.
Yeah, I will.
The reason I'm kind of I don't know, I'm a little Saturday mornings, I get up, go get a big ass coffee, and I'm all jacked up on caffeine right now. That's why I'm talking to you like this, and you're like falling asleep, so it's an easy win.
Yeah, I woke up at 2:00 and a.m. and yeah, I'm ready to crash out. And we're in the same time zone, so.
Well, yeah, it happens every Saturday morning. I wake up, I come here, and you clearly have been up all night every Saturday.
It's because I'm not working on Saturday. All right, so Jesus died for you says it was a miracle that the Constitution was formed, anyways. Look it up, the details. What that word is. On Cecil John Rose Monument, his memento is death and destruction. Too many. Hey, Jesus died for you. Can you print that more concisely? Because that really makes no sense. But hey, I kind of agree with the first thing. I mean, the Constitution of the United States read is, I won't say it's a miracle, but I think it's a good thing. It kind of describes the condition of men in the English language. The natural state of men. With the Bill of Rights as an addendum.
Did you happen to catch Battle Mod last night? Was over at Subgenius arguing with Human Sheeple. That dude is still fucking crazy. Still an egomaniac.
Is Sheeple surfaced again, Lou?
He was fighting with Battle Mod last night over at Flat Earth Subgenius server.
Ah.
Claiming that he knows how to cure people of the vaccine.
Well, he is Christ reincarnated after all, isn't he? The Most High.
Will you kneel before the most fat? All right, Helio, I take it back. Just keep on talking about anything. It's dead in here now.
In a World Productions.
You know the Earth's flat? The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Oh yeah.
Of days, gotta face the truth, this is the masquerade. Waking up the public, time to liberate. No, you're doing great when they start to hate. In a world, yeah.
Stockholm syndrome got me fighting with the slaves. But how they about to face the truth when they can't show their face? Now the system don't control me, yeah, the beast is getting slayed. Austin got the power, they look sour, oh behave. But I'm about my father business, witness, he gon' get this praise. I ignore you, cause the Torah, only thing that I obey. I ain't with the social distancing, but I'ma need my space. They be boring me with quarantine, so stay up in your place.
Days, gotta face the truth, this is the masquerade. Waking up the public, time to liberate. No, you're doing great when they start to hate. In a world, yeah.
I'm sorry we didn't go to the moon, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't lie to you, bro. I'm sorry. I think it'd be cool if we went to the moon too, dude. It was a cool story. I'm sorry you got triggered.
Productions.
Debate, flat earth debate. Is there anyone who would debate me? Debate, flat earth debate. Where is the one who could debate me? Who has the science acumen? Where is the intestinal fortitude? Where can I meet you in debate? But Baltar, Space Monkey, you can't say I never tried. Baltar, where are ya? Get your ass in the arena. Baltar, pretender clown, it's time to meet me in debate. I'm gonna shatter all your dreams. I'm gonna smash that friggin' globe. Baller's tears, they taste sweet. Baltar, pretender clown, where can I meet up and eviscerate you? Oh, Baltar, don't you wish to see your spinning ball in Cogdis? Ain't it time you said goodbye? But Baltar, Space Monkey, I see that sadness in your eyes. For your spinning water ball.
Hello. Good morning. No one around, huh?
Buenos dias, muchacho.
Morning, Eli.
How's everyone doing?
On this hot.
Muy bien.
Extra hot for whatever reason. What was I doing? I was watching this BitChute video that, oh my gosh, that's probably, I mean, I don't look into the BitChute stuff. I'm still a normie when it comes to like like I still use YouTube and I still use Google. I know a lot of you guys have moved away from that stuff. You've gotten better search engines and whatever. But I came across this video of this funeral director in the UK, and man, oh man,
You're talking about the Crow House interview?
Is it?
Yeah, Max Egan, Crow House. He interviewed the guy pretty much.
With what's his name? Looney or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very good. Wasn't it good?
Yeah, I mean, it really wasn't. There wasn't much there that we don't already know if you've been looking into this stuff, but it is good to see first person testimony from somebody who would be there, to see it with his own eyes, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
We're getting a lot of that now. Now that the nurses have been given their ultimatum, they're coming out talking about the shit that they've seen. There's a lot of that going on.
Yeah, I don't know what people are. I don't know what they're thinking is happening. I don't know if they think that, because they keep pushing the narrative of research is not, some YouTube blah blah blah. The shit that they would say about us and Flat Earth. Oh, just because you YouTubed a couple videos, you think you're an expert. Well, no, there are doctors and all of this coming out. So what's up with that?
Hey, let me give you just a quick heads up when you're talking about going to those alternative platforms. Like it depends on, who you follow and where they're uploading. Sometimes some of the guys, like I have to go to BitChute for, but honestly, BitChute is trash. Like Odyssey is the one is in my opinion, like the best one right now. There's a lot of almost everybody is, uploading to if they're kicked off of YouTube, they've gone to either, or they're putting this stuff up on BitChute and Odyssey, which is also Library.
Oh, okay. Library changed their name.
Well, they're still slightly separate, but their Library is coming to an end. They announced, and they're going to be focusing all their resources on Odyssey.
Okay.
But yeah, right now, I mean, Odyssey works pretty smooth and seamlessly. It loads fast. BitChute has a lot of problems. It's just it's just a mess.
Well, I'll be looking into that. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, BitChute, it's just a lot of times videos don't want to load, or you try to fast forward a little bit and all of a sudden it gets stuck in this like repeating buffer. And
where do I get Odyssey from?
Well, there's a Library app, but there is no Odyssey app. Otherwise you can just go using your web browser to do Odyssey. But like I said, I think anything that's on Library is also on Odyssey and vice versa.
Yeah. Okay.
But are you on iPhone though? Because
nah.
No, okay, yeah. On Android, you should be good to get the Library app. Coworker, he was like, "Where are you getting these videos?" When I'm showing him this stuff, and he's like, so he tried to look in the Apple store for the Library app or for the BitChute app, and neither one is there. Apple fucking is like, "Fuck you, you don't get to look at that stuff."
Right? Like what? Yo. But that just goes to show what they can do in terms of shutting us out from information. Just having an iPhone just automatically eliminates you from where everyone else is at. I never trusted Apple from the beginning. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers, but damn, that just goes to show.
Yeah, and it wasn't too. It was pretty recent, also. Didn't they like remove from their store like apps like Telegram, and I'm not sure Discord. I think is still there, but like there's a lot of these types of sites have been removed from their apps also.
Wow.
Yeah, Odyssey also, I guess, I mean, I haven't seen it, caught any live streams, but somebody in here said that Odyssey just added live streaming also. So if that's the case, I mean, they're way ahead of BitChute as far as trying to take over the YouTube market.
Oh, mind you. Oh, no, my bad. I'm just thinking out loud. Never mind. Let me do this.
Yeah, I pretty much like when I get home from work every day, I check BitChute and Odyssey to see if see what videos I need to catch there, and then like there's only a couple people that are still doing their stuff only on YouTube that I like to watch, and usually I'll save that for when I want to, like as I'm falling asleep in bed, I'll throw it up on the Chromecast or something and just kind of listen to it on the TV. But mostly I've gotten away from YouTube. If it's available somewhere else, why support them? You know, fuck that. I will watch it anywhere else but YouTube if it's available anywhere else.
That's when they attack the credibility of the website because it uses the .com. However, you're only paying the people who already allegedly own the .whatever, .com, .gov, .whatever to use it. It doesn't mean that you are a government or a company or anything else. It's just a tag. Like an emoji.
Then going back, Elijah, if you're still listening, also the one thing, like I said, Library and Odyssey are the same thing, but there is a slight difference. One reason I pretty much go with Odyssey instead of Library is Library also has a lot of explicit adult content on it that you don't really necessarily need to be hanging around, you know. Yeah, Odyssey doesn't have any of that.
That booty move, move. Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy. Here we are.
Hey, Elijah, you're out micing.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Hey, Roger.
Yo.
Hope you're having a good morning or afternoon or evening.
Afternoon, yeah, it's already evening. Had my dinner ready already.
Oh,
Yeah,
what'd you eat?
it's great. Sushi.
I was thinking about that. Yeah, I just might do that.
Yeah, it's great.
Nothing but dead air.
Hey, what's up, villain?
No, it's Mimas. It's Mimas.
Although Crack Villain and I do have similar beard and mustache style.
No, I mean my villain brother.
Oh, okay.
My villainous brother. How you feeling?
No, I'm good. I'm playing GTA online.
Oh, okay, cool.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Pretty good, Enoch. Pretty good.
I'm over here chilling with Sonny at his place.
Just got this mat in the mail today.
You chilling with Sonny?
It turns bloody when wet. He'll kill me after this.
So there's an echo because the sound is coming from my mic, is bouncing off of his TV onto my mic.
Well, we can always just ban you and that'll take care of it, right?
Yeah, you guys were all lurking in the background. All of you.
You know, this is the one game that I refuse to play on PC.
What?
This I play GTA a lot. And I will not play it on PC. I play most of my games on PC, but this is one of the games I will absolutely not play on PC.
I think I'm just gonna talk from Sonny's mic.
Good idea. What, are you in the room with Sonny?
Yeah, we're in the same room. I have my laptop set up next to his.
We got a whole media center over here now.
Y'all gonna.
That's cool.
Finally
That's
gonna make
cool.
a Twitch channel like
We
I told
decided
you.
to meet up yesterday because we were all talking about meeting. Well, Helio was talking about the whole meetup that they were having. I was like, man, we need to have a meetup. And then Sonny and I was talking on the side, and we were like, bro, wait, you're in Cali too? And then we just like, hey, and we exchanged numbers, and then we just decided to meet up with each other because we were jamming out on a ladies' night, and so we decided to.
Is Sonny a grizzled old man?
Where are all these baby wolf spiders coming from, man? What the fuck?
This is Sonny and Master Chief.
My bad.
Is Sonny a grizzled old man like I suspected?
Oh man, bro. I mean,
Is he?
He's not as old as he looks, dude. He's not as old as he looks, but he got that long hair, that long rock star
What are you
hair.
saying? I'm not as old as I look.
Oh, wait, he's not as old as he looks? That's an insult. You're supposed to say it the other way around.
I know you guys are not supposed to catch on. Come on, damn it.
Boy, I've said that as an insult, haven't I?
I don't look anything like my. Listen, I don't look anything like the numbers might say. You would be confused by the numbers they're saying.
When I heard his voice, I didn't think he looked exactly how he sounds. He doesn't look how he sounds, bro. But he looks like a rock star.
So, so he looks as old as Keith Richards, but sounds much younger.
More like who's that singer from Led Zeppelin?
Robert Plant.
Robert Plant.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's yeah, Robert Plant's aged a little better.
He literally got offended a little bit. He's like, I've been told that. Damn it!
Fight!
Enoch is just kind of young.
Yeah. I am. How many years? 10, 20, 30?
How old is Master Chief?
Me?
Yeah.
How old is Eli?
30 something.
Yeah, you're 30 something.
I'm actually 46, guys.
I just 32.
What? Oh, that's the first lie I've ever told on stream. No, yeah, I'm 32. Formerly known as 33 when I made a mistake and got corrected at the doctor.
Well, if you're 32, you're in your 33rd year of life.
32. It's a sign.
Elijah, I got you beat by a year, bro.
All right. Living the 33 dream, huh?
What's a 33-year-old?
It's all right, guys. I'm 40. I'm the big 4-0.
Congratulations, you've made it.
Dirty
40? I made it. Still playing video games.
Hey,
they're trying to take us out.
Same here, okay? Same here.
Hey, look.
And if I, for whatever reason, meet my demise early, celebrate me by telling the truth.
Yeah. The generation before me, all they wanted to do was grill. All I want to do is play some video.
Well, I was gonna say the generation before you, which is Elijah's generation and my generation, is basically
That's after.
After.
Oh.
I'm the one before.
Oh shit! I got it the other twisted way.
Jesus.
Up is down and down is up.
Forget what I'm gonna say. I'm from the one before.
Wait, just backwards all day.
Yep, all day, bro.
Enoch's 33 and he's doing it backwards. I'm telling on him right now.
I'm walking backwards. I'm talking backwards.
Holy shit.
I'm doing the moonwalk in this hallway. Well, if this is this.
It's weird. It's like almost like having two of me in my my own apartment. I'm like, what?
All right. Chill. Go screech over there.
Hey.
Yow.
Go communicate with Bigfoot over there.
I don't know.
Oh, woo!
Woo wee! Okay, we have 40 minutes to screw around.
I'm getting triggered. Shit. No.
Alrighty then.
Come on now. Sorry.
Hey, I want to tell you guys, it's really cool meeting up with another flat earther, man. There's like this instant freaking alignment of some kind. Like I can't describe it. And people are so interesting. We are all so freaking interesting, man. We're so different and so unique. I think it's really cool. But like I've never met another flat earther in my area, so.
All my
You better let him take a ride on the bike.
Oh, he would freak out.
Sonny is the second flat earther that I've met. Like I
All
said,
my close friends in real life are flat earthers.
Oh, I met Tracy from Riverside, but I don't know if she's a real flat earther. I'm starting to question if she is or not. It's something weird about it.
like I said before, I came to the flat Earth Discord. Like I was introduced to it by a friend of mine already. So uh, I am planning on trying to get him and Sunny to meet up too as well.
Yep. So it has begun. The Southern California. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. We'll get geared up and start having meetups here too.
Man, we were having a nice jam session last night. My jamming. Ooh. Yow. I wanna.
And I'd be down to drive to San Diego. That'd be fun for a meetup. I'd be down to. I was gonna say I'm down to go to San Diego for a meetup. I don't know if you guys could hear me.
How far are you?
Orange County, but honestly, I'd rather go to San Diego than LA sometimes. It's just easier for me to go down south. And I went to school over there, so I know the area a lot better.
It's not as crowded here. It's not as bad as LA. It's a little bit slower paced. Still,
I am going to try to make it tomorrow to LA to meet up with Witsit and stuff. That would be fun. But yeah, like you're saying.
If I had more notice, I would have. That would have been cool. But I need more notice than that.
Rent a car and like drive down.
You know, when I was, I drove to LA when I was 17 from the East Coast, and that looked like hell on earth.
Hell on earth.
It was the most disgusting city I had ever been to in my life. And I'd been to New York. I'd been to the dirtiest part of New York
Yeah.
already. And LA is the nastiest, most disgusting city I've been in. I haven't been to Detroit. I've heard that's worse. But LA is the worst that I've been to.
It's a lot worse now.
Yeah.
How long ago was that? How long ago was that, Mimas?
Well, I was 17 and I'm 40 now. So it's 23 years.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn. I would think that like, cause yes, I used to revere my city. I used to love my city for the nightlife and the women and that stuff. Now that I'm older and I don't care for those things, I'm looking to be married and looking to separate truth in myself from all those who don't find it necessary. It has become a very disgusting city, very detestable to me now. Just standing in 42nd Street at nighttime with all of the blinding advertising billboards, just sharing nothing but vapid, empty messages over and over and over till it hypnotizes you. I detest it all. I wish I wasn't here. And so when you told me that they had 8 lanes, I mean, that over in LA, that just makes sense. It makes sense that that's one of the most
Elijah,
one of the most,
it's 8 lanes of standstill traffic.
yeah, because they thought, hey, I know what'll fix this. More cars and more roads.
Let's just add another lane. Let's just add another lane, bro. Nope, now it's just 8 lanes of a bunch of stupid Californians all stuck together.
Like, you know how much time that, like, what are people smoking? Get out. Just get out.
No offense to Californians, but in the aggregate, I cannot stand your typical Californian. Now, red Californians are the reddest people there are. I love them. But typical Californians, nah, y'all can keep them. Put them all in a big traffic jam and nuke it. Just make California one big interstate in the southern part of it, and just make everyone live on it. what it should be.
Not to mention that LA is also huge, right? You have LA County, and you think of LA like being like a city. No, it's a huge, huge,
Oh,
huge city with a bunch of different areas.
That's part of their scam is how they police is they have such a gigantic city limits. It's like the whole county, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, LA County is insanely huge, and it's yeah, it encompasses a lot of land. And you think of like you have Hollywood, then you have so many different areas that go into so many different like aspects of like our culture. It's kind of crazy that it's all kind of there.
You know, it's funny. You know what the largest land-wise square miles? You know what the largest city is? Largest city limits?
What is it?
It's Jacksonville, Florida. It has the largest square miles. It's not the largest city. It has the largest square miles, though. So
Yeah, like
they have
jurisdiction area.
yeah, jurisdictional square miles. Yeah. So their city police can basically police the whole county. And buddy boy, Jacksonville has they got a ton of cops. I mean, if you made me choose between getting harassed by Jacksonville cops or LA cops, I'm probably gonna pick Jacksonville cops.
Well, that's the thing. It's like in LA, you think, oh, LA. No, LA is so huge. It has like really crappy areas that are so crappy that you can't believe they exist in the US. And then you have areas that are so nice that you go like, holy crap, what are these people doing behind these walls?
No, I thought I was in the hood. I was driving there. Well, I wasn't driving. This time I was being driven while I was in LA because I couldn't drive there. I had no idea what I was doing. It was awful. And so as we were driving around, I thought we were like in some like gangster area. And they looked at me and said, "This is a nice area." Because I'm from a Mayberry.
Wow.
And I literally thought like I was about to see some West Coast rappers come out and like see someone weightlifting in the yard.
Now,
No.
this is my experience in some of the major cities. Like that like I really see the parallels because the first time I went to Atlanta, downtown. Now I had no idea. I'm like, okay, well, New York has a hood. That's it. And maybe Chicago. And I've seen some crazy stuff happen there, but whatever, all right, that's to be expected. I had no idea that Atlanta wasn't the way that it was. Forget finding a clean hotel with no roaches in it. Forget that. Forget that. When I pulled up and I was like, oh, I guess this will be an easy place to find some weed. And I park up, right, in the downtown area. And I approached these guys to it. They said, hold on. And then this moderately okay looking woman comes up to me. And I'm thinking, oh, okay. I mean, this is Atlanta. It's to be expected, woman, all right, want to have a conversation. She walks up to me. She goes, hey, how you doing? I'm like, I'm fine. She grabs my crotch. And then she says, all right, he ain't 12. And then the guy sells me the weed. It was the most, I word to my kid. It was the craziest experience I've ever had.
I'm sorry, laughing at your sexual assault.
Right.
No,
Right.
hold on. This same thing happened to me in Savannah from a drunk girl. She just
Oh, wow.
these couple of good-looking drunk girls are walking around, and there was this punk rock show we were going to. We were just walking there, and I used to wear these low cuts, like I was in like my punk rock gear and everything. I was in my late 20s or mid 20s. And this was back when I was like rocking, still like in super good shape. I'm in dad shape now. Back when I was bodybuilding and stuff. And she just comes up to me, reaches, falls on me, says, "Hey, big boy," or something like that, and reaches straight down my pants. I don't wear underwear, so she's on it. I'm like, what? Like, yeah.
And
Weird
that was
stuff.
before Pornhub was free, right? People just think they could just do this shit.
Well, here's the funny thing. I've told that story before, saying, guys will get sexually assaulted and laugh about it. Because there was no way I would ever go home with that woman. I had no interest in her, and I pushed her off of me because she was just some drunk whore, right? But it's not the end of the world for me for some reason. Like I don't stay up dreaming of the day that I got groped, right?
Yeah, it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
My bad for not cursing out the creator and saying, "Hey, thanks for my height and my face."
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not up in arms at some kind of fucking rally right now. No, wait. Let me rewind. Let me rewind. I'm not talking about real situations where men and women are overpowered by just detestable human beings. I'm talking about the people that get groped. I've gotten groped all through my 20s. That's not even it's a whatever kind of thing, because it's like,
It really
what am I
is.
going to do? Slap the shit out of somebody? You know?
Yeah, what are
Like,
you gonna do? Cry about it? It's not the end of the world anyway. You're still alive.
yeah.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Right. What are you going to do? Exactly. Kind of just accepted it. Yeah, you especially going to a party. Oh, forget it. Forget it.
I can't believe I just got killed going into this tiny little warehouse like a
That's
noob.
what happens when you don't
I
pay
can't
attention.
believe it. I cannot believe it.
I die in the stupidest ways when I'm trying to chat with you guys and play at the same time. It's not even funny.
That is what happens too. It's like, why am I? I've accidentally hit the sneak button and I'm sneaking in front of this guy. That's why I can't dive into cover. I had someone pick on me for not playing GTA on PS4 or on PC. I said, go ahead, play it on PC. I played it on PC. The lobbies are full of hackers. I mean, 50% of the lobbies are just full of modders and hackers. Like, you can't even play the game. It's unplayable almost.
That's the other thing that's very annoying. You know, it's every once in a while, COD Mobile gets this spike of hackers. You know, and where you just 8 games in a row, I'm like the person out of 100 people to die. Get the fuck out of here! I'm not this trash.
But at least COD, at least they have a dev team that is dedicated to, finding those people and like closing those doors.
They do,
right?
Because it'll happen for like a couple of nights, maybe a week, and then it's over.
Not for me. Yeah, and then you get like a 6-month or year break from it, right?
I wouldn't say that, but seasonal.
Well, that's the thing on GTA. It is just there's never been a time on PC when I haven't gone in and it's just not people spawning 1,000 jet planes dropping on everybody.
That's how it used to be in when I used to play online on the Wii, Call of Duty. What was it? World at War.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that game, but oh my, the people that were just in the air, like in all of you know how you can go outside of the map and you're just doing all this extra stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
That's the thing when it comes to multiplayer games like this, that I hate to say, have this kind of pleb mentality. I do kind of prefer console because they have better security. And that's just how it is.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like you'll get people who can exploit the game, but you're not going to find people who are actually modding and hacking it on PS4. I mean, the most you can do is artificially slow down your internet to get a private public lobby for yourself. Oh wow,
Yeah.
wow! You've really destroyed everyone else's experience by doing that. So it's a more equal playing field because I'm not going to cheat on PC, and that's the thing too. Is on PC, what modders will do if they don't like you, they can track you across any server, join your server, and spawn $10 million on top of you. And guess what that does? Guess what that does?
What?
It immediately flags you as a cheater to the server.
They are dirty.
You get your account banned. They can log your IP and everything. And for a lot of people like me, I'm not worried about that. But like, somebody's 14-year-old kid who doesn't know how to protect themselves,
Yeah, I'm glad I don't play that game. Since my name is Flat Earth Guns, I'd probably be a target everywhere I go.
Oh yeah. Well, but that's the thing. Not on PS4, you wouldn't be, because you can't do that on PS4 or Xbox.
So, but will you be able to do it when they? Or is that just for one game? Because I know they're gonna make Warzone where all consoles and the computer players can play it together.
Well, see, that's the problem. Is PC is going to have an immediate advantage over the platform players.
Yeah.
I mean, over the console players, which I mean, that's going to be their choice if they want to stay on the console. I don't mind
the mouse players. I mean, the only people that can defeat the mouse players in Call of Duty Mobile is me using the phone and the gyro. You're not going to beat me in the gyro, especially if I'm standing up going apeshit. Like, spinning 360 degrees. Hey, you're out of here. That gyro is heaven sent. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's faster to aim than the mouse?
Yeah, because one, I can use my thumb, and for precision, so I could turn my my sensitivity up super high, and then just use the gyro system for extreme precision.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's very accurate. Very accurate.
I used to play those Sniper Elite games on a PC.
You know what? They got a game like Call of Duty for the Oculus Rift, and that thing, man, I'm that thing. I hope I'm not selling my soul somehow by wanting to play virtual reality, but I can tell you this. Listen, the way I love VR now, when I go over to my friend's house, like you put the controllers in your hand, then you got the VR set on, and you look down and you're looking at your hands.
Yeah.
Now you're holding a controller, but your sensory is they're overloaded by the imagery. And so I'm looking down and I'm not thinking, well, this is a hand. I'm thinking, well, this is I mean, I'm not thinking that I'm holding a controller. I'm thinking this is my hand. I move my hand, and the VR headset moves. I take my hand and I take the clip off of my left hip. I place it into the gun that I'm holding in my right hand, and then I cock it back, and boom, I'm good to go. That's the craziest. What? And then they have this treadmill thing for $1,000 that you can also move. Like, so it's like, bruh, I get me a little. I'm not gonna lie, because I again I have struggled with sexuality. Let's keep it real. I've tried to be disciplined, a disciplined disciple, and for the very reason that I've promised myself just to exercise my discipline all month so far. From the second, I have not had a spill, I'll say. And for me, that's a big deal.
Congratulations.
Thank you
Proud of
very
you.
much. Thank you so much.
Baby steps. You got to retrain your brain, like literally, excuse me. The neurons in your brain have to change, dude.
Yeah, they're fucked up. All this Pornhub, this free stuff, it's not good. It most definitely, you're 1,000% right. But I'm telling you, when VR gets me, if my if my wife will allow it, I'll have a doll somewhere. With the VR, oh my god, oh man,
Well,
Lord help me.
I guess
Lord
it's
help
better
me.
going out.
I have to do
Going
an
out.
anime.
Sorry, meme.
That's all right.
Go ahead, man.
I only admit these things because, like all other things, I admit my flaws. This is just one of them. I know that it's a vulgar topic to cover, but you know, it's actually a very serious thing that's going on that nobody really talks about. From the child pornography that they allow on YouTube and on Pornhub, for the changing it from, you know, the usual 6 suspects, you know, the 6 guys that are everywhere, and then it's like maybe 15 girls. Like, from that to everyone being able to have an account, every regular individual getting.
What do you don't think women shouldn't be able to work or something?
You could do what you want, but I mean, we already know how YouTube pimps people out. 50% of your super chat goes to, what the fuck is that about? What does YouTube need monetarily? Please tell me.
It's called they like to give it to us up the tailpipe is what it means. Sorry, I had to say it. I'm being a smart ass. Forgive me, everybody.
No, it's fine. The nerve of these people. Our children are under attack. Our own sensibilities are under attack.
Yeah, children shouldn't be on social media, in my opinion.
They can't. You can't own a phone if you really want control, because they'll just detest you. They'll just rebel against you,
Well,
because they've been given this sense of freedom.
They need to be reminded that humans can develop quite nicely without having a mini computer in your hand all the time.
Well, here's the thing. Your kids are gonna rebel against you. The question is, how much are you gonna facilitate that? They're gonna rebel against you to a degree.
Yeah, you're right.
Absolutely.
And you can either give them the keys to go all the way, or just what it's gonna be, because they're naturally going to be to a point. Jesus Christ. God, I live with a velociraptor.
How old is your little one? Meme?
Well, the autistic one is 3, and she goes around screeching and making all the chirping noises. And she goes, "Rah, rah," and she'll go, "Rah." She's really cute.
I'm trying to picture a little 3-year-old in my mind running around your living room. I'm sure she is adorable.
Living room, more like a house.
Do you believe in dinosaurs?
No. So this Joe the Juice place, you know the type, the soy latte type. Yeah, Joe the Juice, Sweet Greens, all of these places that have been popping up for quote unquote health. What's that other one? Juice Press or whatever they're calling themselves. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, man, that stuff looks like throw up.
I like to
Looks
call
like
it the
slime just sloshing around, you know. Because the bottom line is, the shit is too sweet. It's not nutritious. Don't fool yourself. Don't remove one poison for another, especially not sugar.
Oh
That
my
stuff is
God,
not nice.
sugar is so horrible.
And like people just man, I don't know how. I was looking through my old 2015 pictures and up, and I was just thinking, because I remember like who I was in those moments, and I was like, oh, what the hell was I smoking? Like, yo, and how did I get here? Like, I don't even. I feel like I was the same person all this time up until yesterday when I looked through those. I was like, I was most certainly not the same person.
That's really cool you realize that with yourself. I can appreciate that.
Yeah, which means I probably also have a very far way to go. But I just got super frightened by this insanely huge war machine. Um, um, everything that you can think of a thing that's here to kill you is what I'm looking at. It's this huge mosquito, but I know that the male mosquitoes don't even bite. So really, I'm looking at the wrong culprit because here's the tiny female coming to fly up towards my sandals to suck my blood. But
How do you
what?
tell the difference between the male and the female
Well,
mosquitoes?
the females are the small, fast one, and the males are the bulky, hop around ones. They're
Oh,
very huge, very different.
okay.
Then you know what? Somebody told me that. I don't know if that's true. So just double check that. I could be wrong. But I was
Oh,
told that the males don't bite and the females are the ones that suck your blood. So
So just like in real life.
yeah. I see. I don't even want to be the one the head of that narrative right now. I love women. First of all, Jenny, you know I love you. You're one of my favorite flat earth ladies. Or
Fist
ladies
bump,
in general.
bro.
We love our women. We love our women. Okay? I just wanted to say there's some women that they're not so nice. They're not so nice. Some of them not so good.
Oh my God, I need better internet. Was that meme
Not,
just doing Trump? Oh my
women
God.
are not living their best.
Jenny.
My internet is shit, everybody. Sorry if I'm all wonky or something.
No problem, Jenny.
I want Jenny to come over and I'll make you a cup of tea or
Wow.
coffee.
I just
Green
wanted to
tea.
add. I just wanted to add in with Elijah because
Tea, thank you.
we love you. Well, I was gonna say Jenny,
Yeah,
but we love you too,
yeah.
Elijah.
I didn't grow up with a brother, so you guys are kind of like my virtual brothers. It's kind of cool.
No, it's awesome.
I know, right?
We're real brothers.
You have a murderer outside.
We're your real brothers.
Wait, what? What'd you say about murderers? What?
Wait, do I get to punch y'all in the face and break your nose? Since we're brothers now.
Oh shit! Game on.
Not before
Game
I kick
on.
you in the nuts.
That's uncalled for.
Because that's what my brother and I did. We fought and fought and fought and fought. We one time fought for 2 hours straight.
I
Maybe
totally
that's
understand. My brother threatened me with a gun and I punched him in the throat. I get it.
Hey, maybe that's where my sister and I went wrong. We never had a knockdown drag out.
My brother and I loved our knockdown drag-out fights, man.
Oh, you know what? You might be right. That's a necessary
It
that
is
I because my sister would beat me up and boss me around forever, and because I would never hit a woman, like she was obviously one of the last women that I would, if I ever would, and she just kept bossing me around. It wasn't till this one day that I had just hopped in the tub, and she was like, "Get out of the tub. I have to use the bathroom." And I said, "But I just got in here." And then she is like, I don't, I don't give a fuck. And I was like, well, I just got in here. You're gonna have to wait because I'm getting older. I'm getting a little hair on my chest. And then she tries to throw the curling iron that's still connected to the wall
What?
at me. Now, I have very swift reflexes when it comes to combat things like this. And at the time, but she was obviously very, very quick too because bleach was coming next. And as I jumped out of the tub, like I was bolting over a gate, I punched the bleach that exploded into both of our faces, and then I dove into her and tackled her through the hallway into her room.
Damn!
And as I went to cock back, I then stopped myself and said, "I can't do this. It's too much."
Now, Elijah,
It's too much.
after each other in
I'll
the
tell you,
face, you were able to get jobs, right?
huh?
I was making a racist joke. I said, after you hit each other in the face with the bleach, you were both able to get jobs, right?
Oh shit. That's funny. So the bottom line is after that situation happened, we never had a problem again. Ever, ever, ever. We've been very close, very cool. Not
Yeah, me
I
and
won't
my
say close, but
sister.
we were very cool.
Yeah, me and my sister never traded fist or pulled hair or none of that shit. Maybe I should suggest it.
After my brother and I's last fight, we became really good friends.
That's what's supposed to happen, but
Yeah, there was probably 1,000 fights that led up to it, and that last fight was so bad, and so many people looked at us. Which, by the way, everyone said I won. But I broke his nose. He tore up the entire back of my head because I was always smart and I knew how to shield my face. Because I always knew how to box for some reason. It like came natural to me. So I just knew how to like keep from getting hit in the face. But I tore his up, and just it was 2 hours. I mean, we bloodied a mattress, we bloodied a door, we bloodied the kitchen, and I had dried blood all over my back, over the back of my head and my ears. And so the next day when we were in public, people were like, "Oh, these guys have obviously been brawling." So, but yeah, that was the last time we had a bad fight, and it was because he was marrying someone I didn't like.
Man.
Interestingly enough, they did get divorced. So, guess I was right.
I swear, I always learn something when I come in here. I'm telling you what.
Could you imagine if those things bit? It'd be like taking the vaccine.
So I ran into some glitch where I got in my submarine, and when it
Oh
surfaced,
snap! It's Saturday. Mean we gotta fall back.
good. Oh wait, we
Precious
got 2 minutes.
metals.
Blah 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 blah. We got 2 minutes.
Curse you for making me a mod. I want my 2 cents.
I can't do anything about it. I'm just an admin. Precious metals suspended today. There.
Oh, rookie, I got you. Don't worry, bro. Sorry about that. Don't know why you were muted.
I'm gonna go on mute now.
All right. By the way, anybody want any good a good BitChute link to why not to do what everyone's trying to convince us to do? Yeah, just hit me up. It's a real good one. Jenny, I'm just gonna send it to you straight away because that's how we do. Oh, I'm just getting your message too. I'll read it now, but thank you for that. Well, in pure Gemini form, I'm trying to talk out every second of this last minute that I have.
Hello. You know what time it is.
Yay. Goodbye, y'all.
Bye, Elijah.
Bye, Elijah.
I'd say sorry, but I'm not sorry. This is Precious Metals Takeover. I'm your host, Steve. This is Redford Bear as your co-host. Wait, this is Red. What am I saying? How are you, Redford?
I'm well. How are you?
I went to a party last night and I did a lot of yelling. I got last place in Mario Party, but boy, it was fucking hilarious.
You got last place.
Yeah, but it was fun, so who cares?
Exactly. That's what matters.
There's a lot of yelling of F words. So, anyway, Mario Party is not the subject of the server. So, would you like to start with our question?
Sure. I definitely can.
That we came up 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I know Roger, if he's around, I know he sometimes does the announcement for us. For the Precious Metal Takeover.
If he is away, Meme's here.
Oh, yeah, maybe Meme can do it too.
Thanks in advance.
Oh, okay, Roger. Thank you.
I'm doing a finger puzzle. I will in 4 minutes.
I've done it. It's done. Yeah, done it.
Thank you, Roger.
Thank you. Okay. Who wants to answer our question today before I call on anybody else? Throw it out. Who wants to speak up? Anybody?
You didn't say what it was.
I know, it's a surprise. Somebody has to volunteer first and then I'll ask the question.
What's the question?
Today. Who was that?
Rookie.
Rookie.
Oh, hey, Rookie. Okay, so we have another hypothetical. So if Elon Musk offered you 180 seconds of his time if you smoked or consumed weed, what would you do? If you say yes, what would you say to him? If you say no, well, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd probably get high with him. Sure, why not?
What would you say? You have 180
What would I say?
seconds. Yeah, you got 180 seconds of this guy's time.
Probably
Well,
not much.
allegedly.
Well, what, he probably wouldn't say much. I'd probably just, I don't know. I really honestly don't know. I mean, I wouldn't expect him to answer me, so I don't know if I'd ask him anything. Probably just random questions, probably, or make jokes or whatever. You know.
I mean, I'd personally say fuck you for lying to people, but
Well, I
at
don't
least
know
you
that he's
tried weed.
lying.
But fuck you for lying.
Yeah, I can see where you come from there.
I mean, obviously he's not gonna listen. I'm not gonna get an answer.
More than
So I may
likely,
as well just
I
degrade
would
him.
ask him. I would ask him serious questions. I would ask him, like, how he got to this point and what his real motives are, and like, it'd be serious stuff like that.
I feel like that's almost like asking him, like, why would he lie though? And I'm not degrading your answer though. I appreciate you respond. Oh, did he disconnect? Oh, now I feel bad.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Sorry to
I feel
hijack the
really bad.
conversation here, guys, but I was wondering, is anybody an administrator here?
Meme is.
Yeah, meme.
What up?
Yes, what's up?
I was wondering if you could possibly let Hollywood back on. He's been bugging me about letting him back on the server.
Can
Give me about 6.5 minutes, and I'll get with you. Okay.
Okay, sure thing. I'll wait.
I'm sorry if this sounds rude, but could you guys I'm sorry, could you possibly handle it privately with a admin or mob? This is kind of like a live stream. I'm sorry.
I mean, I've just said what I'm going to say. I won't say anything.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, Rookie's back.
Oh, Rookie's back. Okay, I was worried. Like, I thought maybe you left
My
because I
bad.
interrupted him, and I felt
My
bad.
wife started hollering at me, and I didn't want it to hot mic, so I cut it off real quick. All right. She's like, "Honey,
What
God dang it,
did you do? What did you do?
I didn't answer. Back to what I was saying. Honestly, I'd probably ask him lots of goofy questions. It'd be stuff like personal stuff. It wouldn't really be anything about the usual. It would be just to kind of get a feel of who he really is. I don't know. I always find myself, thinking carefully whenever someone asks me a silly question like this, and thinking, what would I really do? Like, if I really had planned to think it out.
Yeah.
Anyway,
No, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for answering.
sorry if that wasn't a good answer, but
No, they're all hypotheticals. There's no such thing as like a bad answer or a not good answer. All answers are good. It's just, yeah, I know it makes us like
the first answer is always the one that gets criticized, though, right?
well, no, we're not gonna criticize. No, but it helps. It helps lay the groundwork for everybody else.
Right? Yeah. So I broke the ice there.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Iman, you don't have any roles. If you want to go to the VC check-in so you can be verified so you can speak, you can do that. Masonic Messiah.
Ma'am?
Welcome to the server. How long have you been here?
Oh, I've been here, I don't know, about a sort of, I guess, not long, because you guys sort of kicked me into some kind of snap-in other server there for a little bit, and I'm happy to see you be back in. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, so you've been in here for a while, or you were, anyways, what shape?
I wouldn't say too long.
Okay.
I have a lot of servers I'm on, so I don't spend too much time here, you understand.
Yes, of course. So what brings you by today?
Well, initially I came back to Feed for Hollywood to get him back on. I had him promise that he was going to behave himself, so hopefully cordial and respectful.
Okay, so what shape do you think the Earth is?
Well, I really don't want to so much discuss what the shape of the Earth is, but to improve the world we're in. That's why I'm here. I understand it's a flat Earth server. I'm going around, everywhere to rally the troops, so to speak.
Okay, well, there's other rooms if you want to speak about that. The live stream does usually stick to the topic of the server, which is the discussion of the shape of the Earth or flat Earth. So if you want to have a conversation, that would be great. But if not, then that's fine.
Yeah, no hard feelings. It's just live stream is usually reserved for talking about flat Earth. This program we're doing currently is kind of like an exception. It runs for 2 hours from 1 to 3 Eastern every Saturday. It's precious metal, so it's a little bit more laid back. But
well, I wish you'd said that sooner. I got plenty to say about precious metals.
Sorry. It's not literal. It's just like kind of a name for the silver and golds in the server. To kind of get the spotlight and practice refining their debate skills. I'm sorry for any confusion, by the way, but welcome to the server. I noticed you've been here since August 29.
Yeah, that's right.
We also have plenty of other channels. We have religious voice chats. We have a chill voice chat. Sometimes we have a speculation chat called the Learning Curve. So we do have other chat rooms if you're interested in other subjects besides the shape of the Earth or the truth about the Earth. But
Well,
if you're
like I
willing to
said,
have it,
I just don't. I have to understand. I feel that a lot of these things are a distraction. That we need to focus on the problems at hand with the Earth rather than the shape of it.
also, little side note, your friend got unbanned.
Great. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Like I said, I made him promise he was going to behave himself. But you let me know if he doesn't, and I'll make sure to get him kicked off the other servers too.
Is he going to come in now and have a conversation with us?
I'm not sure. I looked, he's not on the other server anymore, so possible he might. Just let him know he's been unbanned. DM.
Okay, we have quite a few people that don't have VC verified roles. So if you guys want to jump up into the VC verified, the VC check-in, somebody will meet you up there and give you a role so you can speak and join the conversation.
Be sure to. Oh, Meme got that. I appreciate it. So yeah, we have someone in VC check-in 1. If you guys do not have any voice verified roles and would like to speak on this program or live stream in general when it's not this program, be sure to hop in VC check-in 1, get your voice verification, and hop back in. Redford, do we want to ask anyone else the question, or are there people who are not flat earthers here still?
I don't think they're... Well, that guy doesn't have any roles. I think everybody's okay unless somebody else just jumped in. Yeah, I think it's just... Or we have Geomancer. He's just VC, or they're just VC verified. Are you there? Which I'm sure I'm butchering that name as well. But you can unmute your mic if you're there, and you can
that looks
speak to us.
like how you'd pronounce it.
Okay.
It says he's playing Heroes of the Storm.
I don't know what that is. Some game of some sort.
It's like, okay, it's like Defense of the Agents, but really bad. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's mean.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's
What
like
do you do? What do you do in it though?
Okay, so like there's towers and you attack them. That's like the Redford Bear explanation of that.
Perfect. Attack a tower. Perfect. Okay.
Legend
Good.
sort of thing. An MMO.
She doesn't play video games.
Does it have to do with plants or gardening? Then I don't know.
No, I'm sorry.
It's a much more useful thing than playing video games, I must say.
Yes, I agree.
I'm actually a recovered gameaholic. The last game I played was Quake 3 back in, 2001.
Okay, but that's a good game.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, hey, I played a ton of Quake 2. I was actually on this thing called NG World Stats, and I was,
oh
like
wow,
5,000 players. I was ranked 55th at one point. That should give you an idea of how much I gamed in the old days. It's not just about how good you are; it's how much you play, right? You got to get in so many frags a day for you to get up there on those stats.
I used to play Overwatch competitively. Quitting was one of the best decisions I made in my life. My best decision in my life was starting college at 15, but this live stream is not about me. This is a spot for golds and silvers to show off their skills. So
I tried to start college at 15, but I dropped out and didn't go back till I was 36, 38. I forget.
nothing wrong with that.
Got a degree in computer programming from.
Honestly, so last comment before we go back to the subject of flat Earth and whatnot. It's better to wait to get your college degree and get a degree in something that's useful than to rush into school and get a completely useless degree like underwater basket weaving or gender
You
studies.
took the words right out of my mouth. That was a great one.
Underwater basket
Seriously,
weaving, though.
no, the school I went to actually offered that class. So many people use that as a funny meme of a worthless class that they actually offered it when I was there.
Wow.
Is that crazy or what? Now, it wasn't all degree, but it was a class, which I think was bad enough, right?
Yeah. Good discussion. Unfortunately, I would like to return to our question, or just as a talking point to get back to flat Earth. I hope that's fine with you.
Yeah, there's actually somebody, KJ, with a cheery little sunflower. They're VC verified, Ladies Night Roll. Are you there, KJ?
I'm just seeing a square. I don't see the character there. It's a flower. Be missing the font. I'm still on Windows 7.
Oh, Windows 7. What year was that? Even came out. Anyways,
I was so far back I can't remember. 14 years, 15 years old, I forget.
wow. Yeah, that's a while. Been a while. We'll just see if KJ can unmute.
Oh, she was typing in Livestream voice text.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, if you can unmute, that would be great. If you can, then just feel free to jump in. Oh, okay. Jeez, they're busy.
Oh, okay. How about we call on, he's chatty but doesn't talk a whole lot. The wonderful, the lovely Enoch. Let's call on Enoch. Right? That's fine, right?
So I was just waiting to see if he would unmute, so I didn't interrupt.
Oh.
Yes, I'm here. Yeah.
Wait, are you and Sunny meeting up?
Yeah.
Oh, no way!
Cool.
You guys, that's awesome!
No way!
Yeah, I totally wanted to surprise you on Sunny's mic.
That's amazing. Oh, you guys can serenade us together today.
Yes.
Same room.
Holy shit!
We had an epic jam last night.
Yeah.
Great, man.
Oh my
That's
god, that's
awesome.
amazing! Holy
Yeah.
shit! Congratulations! That's amazing!
Totally wanted to surprise you guys.
That's awesome, dude. So, what are your and Sunny's thoughts on that question? Oh my
Okay.
god, that's amazing.
So let's ask, what's the question?
Okay. So it's kind of as we go on, we'll tweak it, but it's basically if Elon Musk offered you 180 seconds of his time, only if you smoked or consumed weed
that.
with him,
Sorry.
what would you do If you say yes, then tell us what questions or what you would like to ask him. You have 180 seconds if you consume the weed.
Just to talk to this guy.
Yeah.
First of all, let me take a.
Getting in the zone, I see. And 180 seconds and go.
Okay. First of all, who do you think you are, Mr. Musk? Okay. I don't give a fuck if you are the president, but you know what? Why lie to the world? What do you do again, Mr. Musk? What does he do again?
SpaceX.
Fake
Yes.
space travel.
Right.
Tesla.
Nerd.
Sending
So,
cars.
like I was saying, I don't give a fuck if you are the president. Like, who do you think you are telling that the whole world is a sphere? That's what,
I think he's trying to say, why are you trying to fake space like that?
Yes!
bro?
Yes!
What the?
Yes! That's what I want to talk to this guy about. Like, I think that's what everybody wants to know, right? Or am I, no.
I know what
Dude, I fucking love your answer.
I mean, Sonny, do you want to take it away?
Yeah, I think I have an answer for that. I'd ask him just one simple question. Wait a minute, what kind of weed is it?
Yes.
I need to
That
know.
is very important.
What kind of cannabis is this we're talking about?
Because we can't just smoke some regular Reggie. You know what I mean?
Well, I imagine it'd be probably the good stuff.
It has to be some good shit.
Some really dank.
Yeah.
Something really dank. Okay, good. Okay, I say, Mr. Musk.
Before I choke you.
Can you show me a demonstration of gas pressure without a container, please?
Oh my God. Yes. Yes, Sonny. Yes.
Damn. Oh my god, look at what Brad typed in chat. He said, bruh, Elon doesn't even inhale that shit. Don't be wasting good weed on him. If anything, stare that bitch down.
You know what? Give me these 100 and what? How many
Stare him
seconds?
down with the gas pressure.
That's what I was gonna say. Just with the 107 whatever seconds, you and I, we're gonna lock eyes and do a staring contest, a stare down while you think about the answer to that question. And who's as we take a hit from the vase, you think about that answer as we are staring into each other's eyes. No, we gotta empty that first, bro. There's still ashes.
Wait,
in there.
is this a Wild West like stare off, or is this like a romantic date? Like, oh, Elon.
No, not that kind of looking into the eyes of each other. No,
This is the Sonny and Enoch smackdown of Elon Musk with the gas pressure challenge.
Yes.
Yo.
Who can hold their breath the longest, staring into each other's eyes?
Come on now.
holding the hit. How about that?
Excuse me for interjecting, but I actually did try to contact Elon Musk about my 22nd century electric motor design, and I was completely ignored by him.
California Nightmare, yes. You are late. Sorry, I don't mean to be an asshole.
You're not an asshole, dude. Your answer was funny as fuck.
Oh, okay.
I'm just surprised that you guys actually met up. Like, that's awesome, dude. I'm shocked. I think the entire live stream is shocked.
There's nothing like it, man. When you get in the room with another flat earther, like, there's so much to talk about. It's so fascinating to be.
I've never
really experienced it.
The atmosphere is amazing,
isn't it?
Wait, atmosphere. Enoch, take that back. Atmosphere. Take it back.
Wait a minute. My room is basically square, so it's the atmosphere inside of here.
This doesn't have a shit. No.
Atmosphere in here, y'all.
No one can ever take an atmospherical joke at all.
Gas doesn't have a shape. How dare you?
The gas that's in here is the cannabis gas that she.
Oh my god.
How dare you? When they talk about hot boxing, it's literally a box.
Oh my god.
See, I told you atmosphere. Okay. By the time we open this door, it'll be smoke. It's gonna be
I'm sorry, guys.
No, I'm not
This is like the most baked precious metals we've ever had.
The windows are closed and the doors.
Well, you picked the question, so we're
I
kind
only
of
had 2
promoting
minutes,
it.
Redford. I only had 2
Well.
minutes.
Well, what was the question?
Oh, let's
Is
repeat
that
it for John.
Zasha? John? John, are you Sasha? Did I cut out?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
They
He's
went
not
silent.
answering.
California Nightmare, yeah. Where you at, bro?
Maybe Callie can answer the question.
I
since
know.
John's silent.
If California wants to unmute.
Oh my god, it's so fitting too.
What's the question?
Hey, California. Okay,
Do the
so
honors, Redford.
all right. So if Elon Musk offered you 180 seconds of his time sorry. Oh, I totally screwed that up. Sorry. If Elon Musk offered you 180 seconds of his time if you agreed to smoke or consume cannabis, what would you do? And you can ask him whatever you want in that 180 seconds if you agree.
I would ask him. How did he fake his space his rocket launches? You know, I want all the details of it. You know, that's what I would ask him.
Nice. Good answer.
I would ask him if space is fake.
Anything else? That's it. You got 180 seconds. That's it? That's all? He'll say yeah. What else?
I was get some clarification on the question.
Well, I don't know if he would actually say yes.
Does he have to answer truthfully?
Is that crypto? Wow,
It is.
congratulations
He
on
must-
getting
yeah.
gold. I'm so proud of you.
So can I get clarification on that or not?
I'm so proud.
Yeah, he has to
Yeah.
answer it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
He
by the way.
could just say no and then he doesn't talk to Elon Musk or consume weed. Congrats on gold though, crypto. I'm really proud of you. I know it's a lot of hard work. I'm evil today. I'm sorry. Oh, someone typed the meme. I got it.
There you go.
Damn it. Wait, so who are we calling on now?
I don't know. Do we want to have a conversation with John?
Yeah, we'll take the bait.
We'll see. We'll see what shape he thinks the Earth is today. John, are you there?
Oh, good evening.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
That's good. So, what shape is the Earth?
I don't know.
Oh, and that was. Oh no! Wait, somebody just renamed him.
Yeah.
There it goes, Sasha. Perfect.
Oh no. Well, someone told me that it could have to be concave because you can't have gas pressure without a container, and then Earth itself is the container.
I'm sorry. What? Say that? I don't even know if I want you to repeat that. Why? What does
Well, if you
concave have to
can't
do
have
with a
it-
container?
Well, you can't have gas pressure without a container, and because there needs to be gas pressure, and the Earth is so, the Earth itself would be the container in a concave Earth.
I don't understand how it would be its own container in a concave Earth. So you think the
Because
Earth is concave
yeah,
today,
it's like
Sasha?
no, I don't think it's concave. I was just saying someone told me that.
Okay. Well, that's okay. That
Well, I
somebody
was
can tell
wondering if
me.
you guys
Someone
have
tells me
any
a lot of
rebuttals.
things.
Do you guys have any rebuttals to that one, or?
Well, like I said, I don't understand how that argument would even be anything, so I don't really feel like entertaining it. But if anybody else wants to add into what he's
Can I
talking
give
about,
my rebuttal to concave? Show me water curving up. End of concave.
A sphere is convex, not concave.
No, but I was saying if there has to be gas pressure and you can't see the container, what if that was the solution?
So I have a question. Okay, if you don't believe in concave or concavity, why are you bringing it up?
I mean, I was just introducing new ideas. Sorry.
I mean, I appreciate that, but Livestream typically deals with reality. Like, I know it's precious metals, we have like friendly banter and whatnot, but if we're talking about the subject of the Earth, we would rather stick with reality and not hypotheticals. I think concepts are interesting, but can we demonstrate them is more important.
I agree. I agree.
Like, I'm sorry to shut you down there, but I mean, you're free to talk about it, but please attach a demonstration. Give us things we can demonstrate. Give us things we can examine as evidence. And we would be happy to discuss the results.
Wait,
of
did
your
I
conclusions.
did I just get banned again?
I mean, you're still able to talk.
no, I think you're fine.
Yeah,
You're
but I
pretty
don't see
severe.
myself in the chat anymore.
You got re-nicknamed to Sasha.
Maybe another question I would ask Elon Musk was if he thinks God is real. I think that's an important question.
Yeah. I don't want to go too far into that just because it is
Yeah.
flat Earth. I mean, but okay, that's another good question. Anything else?
Well, does that have to be like a Earth question? Maybe I would ask him like something about the dome since he like goes to high altitude. Maybe if the dome's up there, he could say something about it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, never mind. I'm not going to go down that road. All right. So, you think the Earth is concave today?
No, I don't think it's concave. I was saying that was an argument for concave.
Do you think that was a good argument?
Yeah, I think it was a pretty good argument.
Interesting. All right, Sasha.
Wait, so I have a question, okay? And if it goes too far, we'll change the subject. But I think it's important because the individual is in live stream right now. Doesn't Sasha have an account that's like Silver FE? Or am I mistaken?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. I'm thinking of a different Sasha. Okay, thank you for the clarification. All
Yeah,
right.
that's Sasha from Croatia.
Okay, okay.
Well, I used to.
You never had silver, man.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. That's all I
I'm pretty
needed
sure
to
I
know.
had silver for like a day.
All right.
You never had silver.
We
Sasha,
are
why are you here?
we are redirecting the conversation back to the question, if that's fine. Redford,
Go
is
for it.
there
What was the
anyone else we should call on? Maybe says who?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
what
I'm
was the
thinking.
question today?
Okay, so our question today, another hypothetical.
No way.
So, yeah, shocking, right? So, if Elon Musk offered you 180 seconds of his time if you agreed to consume or smoke weed, would you do it? And if yes, you can ask him any question that you want. You have 180 seconds. What would you ask him? If you
Okay, wait a second. I need to get clarification.
I know I need to
You
reword
may-
it. I'm sorry.
You can or you don't have to. You may or may not smoke.
Yeah,
Right?
you don't have to,
Optional.
right?
You have 180
I'd ask him, how does a retard become a billionaire?
uh, to ask him whatever you want. Well, I would just go ahead and ask him. I think, and I give it the rest of the time to let him respond. Because that jackass, there's no way either he's responds, I doubt, or just the front man for somebody else puppeteer ideas. That's mine. So that's it. Sorry, not very excited.
No, that's okay. You were breaking up a little bit. I couldn't hear all of it, unfortunately. That's okay.
What parts
Thank
did you
you.
miss? The idea.
Well, part of it you sounded really choppy, so you were coming in and out.
Oh.
So I don't know if that was just me and my connection problems. Discord's been crashing on me lately.
Discord's
I'm
really
on a
flaky.
hands-free
A pile of
headset,
junk.
so
Mhm.
I don't know.
But he has to tell the truth. That's part of
Yeah.
it. So you can ask him, yeah, whatever.
Right. I would like to know where he got all of his ideas from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Because I don't think they're his.
I would tend to agree with that.
You know, I'm gonna take a risk here and unmute Soviet Dom.
Okay.
Hello, Soviet Dom.
Yo, hello.
Seems you've been here since 2019. That's a pretty long time. What do you think about being in the server for 2 years?
Yeah, it's so fun. I had so much fun. You cannot imagine. You saved me from eternal boredness. That's what I'm gonna say.
Hi,
Just
Soviet Dom.
please
Yo,
behave
man.
yourself. Like,
Yeah,
that's all I ask.
I'm a good child. I'm a child of God, you know? So I always behave myself.
Okay.
I shall not dare sin. Yes. Okay.
What do you think about our question?
Oh, I don't take drugs, so I probably would decline.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question for precious metals, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, to what extent was feudalism a cause for the French Revolution?
That has nothing to do with flat Earth.
I didn't think I understood his question.
I think the Elon question doesn't have to do with anything about flat Earth either, so
Just answer his question. It was the Freemasons.
The reason, okay, so just for context, the reason why, like, I know what we can and can't say on live stream because I've been here for a bit, but typically, like, the reason why we say, like, keep it to flat Earth or whatever, when things start to go down like a sketchy, like, path or whatever, is because we don't want, like, the stream being taken down or anything. So that's why like we kind of say like stick to flat earth or like interrupt or like it's not because like we're anti-free speech or don't want to talk about certain things.
I'm
It's just
sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but why would the stream be taken down? I don't think I quite understand.
because of big tech censorship. It happens. We've been taken down before.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yes,
I mean, believe me, I know how much I've been censored. I understand that, but I don't know if you guys have been over to some of the other servers and what people are saying there. I mean, they're still yakking away. So I wouldn't worry
We've
about
seen-
censorship for what you're saying because it's
We
difficult.
have seen Discord servers get taken down. We're not going to risk it. There was a server called the Ice Wall that got taken down a while ago. We just would rather not risk it, unfortunately.
Well, I think they're more concerned about the live stream than the actual Discord server.
True.
Again, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I've heard so many revolting, nasty things on some of the other servers, and
but we're not the other
still
servers.
chugging away.
Yeah, it's mostly Google, I think, is the bigger problem than Discord.
Yeah.
YouTube.
There is a
Google
specific
owns.
group that is controlling the big companies, you know? The specific group, yeah.
Freemasons.
No, it's with a J.
Well, that's a Judeo-Masonic conspiracy, my friend. Okay, it's not just the Jews; it's the Freemasons too.
Okay,
can
so
we
on
avoid
that
saying
note,
that word,
yeah,
please?
we're like we've already discussed this, right? The subject of the server, the subject of the live stream
Yeah.
is flat Earth. Regardless of what happens in other servers, this is what happens here. If you can't follow the rules, then unfortunately you just got muted. So that's unfortunate. But we have to follow the rules here. Okay. Next, anybody want to answer the question?
I
or
hate
should
to sound like an
close?
I hate to sound like an asshole, but I would prefer if he stayed on mute. Sorry. Soviet Dom's fine, I guess, but
Yes,
yeah.
I'm fine.
I mean, you're a little silly, but that's fine.
Thank you.
Also, whoever muted him, thank you. I'm sorry, like, I know I sound like an asshole, but we can't have that on live stream.
Did someone say that discussing Elon Musk wasn't related to flat Earth? I mean, he's the founder of SpaceX. I feel like
I didn't
that's
say that, no.
cosmology related, right? I
We're
mean,
talking about someone who asked a question about feudal something.
oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
Sasha.
The
and his
French
antics.
Revolution.
Yeah, just ignore Sasha.
I mean, yeah, like, yeah. Thank you for the support, Roger and Helio. Redford, do you see anyone who, honestly, actually, Matthew Learns just joined? Should we ask him the question?
Well, we have Pap2 as another Views Verified that just joined. Michael Craxton's Views Verified. Broken Mike Gang. Yeah, whoever.
I want to hear a Glober's response to the question, though, just to see like contrast.
Okay. Hey, Matthew, are you there?
Yeah,
Hello.
sure. I'm happy to sit and listen though if there are other new people. I've been around a lot, so whatever.
Okay, we're just gonna ask you a question and then move on, if that's okay.
Sure. Although asking a question and then my response rarely leads to people moving on.
That's totally fine, Matthew. We don't mind. Not at all. Okay, so it's a hypothetical question, and I've reworded it. Hopefully, this will make more sense. If you agree to smoke or consume weed with Elon Musk, you would have 180 seconds to ask him whatever you would like. Do you agree? And what would you ask him?
So I would have to first agree to smoke weed with him, and then
Yeah. And then you get 180 seconds to ask him whatever you like.
You can also say no.
Yeah, you don't have to agree.
no, yeah, I'm just taking a minute to think about it.
Hmm.
Is that a question for everyone?
Yeah, if you want to answer while he's thinking, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
The question I would ask him is, does he think that souls exist? Because I disagree with his whole "we live in a simulation" thing. So that would be the thing I would be most interested in hearing from him. However, I mean, I knew as soon as you asked the question that the first part of the question, I would never do it because I don't smoke weed and I will not ever. So I wouldn't get a chance to ask him.
Sorry, what was the last part?
I wouldn't ever get a chance to ask him because I wouldn't ever agree to the terms of like I have to smoke weed with him in order to ask. So I would say no at the beginning. But if I did get a chance to ask him, I'd ask him about his simulation theory and souls because I think that's incoherent logically.
Yeah, no, that's a good answer. Thank you. Thank you for answering the question. Pap, I think you wanted to answer it as well.
Probably ask him to explain to me the value in Bitcoin. I think it's worthless.
Yes.
But it's worth something.
No, it has a
is
price. It
worth
doesn't have value.
Well,
But
it has
price gives
scarcity,
value.
so it inherently has value.
It doesn't have scarcity if new cryptocurrencies are coming out every day. The scarcity,
it's limited.
Yeah,
the
but
21 million
you
market
realize
cap.
they print US dollars every single day also, so...
Yeah, but they don't print gold every single day.
No, they mine it.
No, but you can't
Yeah, they
guarantee
mine
to
it.
mine gold. Mining gold is not
Wait,
profitable
why are we
right
talking
now.
about crypto?
I don't know. They asked what I would ask Elon Musk.
Yeah, that was his answer, and then such
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
going on it. So
Am I allowed to say one more response, or are we switching topics?
we'll just hang on, and we'll see if Pap had anything else to add before you continue.
That was just the question, but
Awesome.
that topic will go on for a long time. So you
Yeah,
probably
no, we're
shouldn't
not.
respond.
We're not going to talk about that. Yeah, awesome. Thank you for participating, Sasha. What did you want to add?
Well, I was just gonna add that there's more gold in existence, like and digitally, there's more. They say there's more gold than actually exists. So unless you own your gold physically,
Yeah,
it really
own it
doesn't mean
physically.
anything.
I thought you had another question that you wanted to add on to your question of what you would ask him. Okay, we're not going to.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask
Yeah.
Elon Musk what he thinks about simulation theory, because he seems to talk about simulation theory a lot.
Okay.
He believes in it.
So, Pap, how long have you been in the server for?
That's just a couple days.
Oh, okay.
Welcome.
So, yeah, welcome to the server. How did you find the server?
A friend of mine linked it to me.
Okay. So, have you been researching Flat Earth?
No, I don't agree with it, but I just chill here.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So, what do you think the Earth is? What shape do you think it is?
Oblate spheroid.
Oh, okay. Do you have evidence for that?
There's more evidence for it than there is for the flat Earth.
Is there? What is some
You
of
like
the
to
evidence?
present your
I don't
evidence?
really want to get. I don't really want to get into it because you guys don't believe in calculations. You only believe in things that you can
Whoa,
measure.
whoa. Okay, that's a big claim. We don't believe in
not.
calculations.
I mean, that's what it sounded like the last time I was in here. You guys
Okay.
weren't using any calculations. You guys completely disregard theory of relativity. You disregard.
Why would I trust it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't believe in calculations. You believe in.
So
things
if
you
I
can
don't believe
physically
in
measure.
so first of all, math doesn't necessarily reflect reality, and claiming the globe Earth is a reification fallacy on its own. But we can still use the math that you guys give us to disprove it.
Wait,
We've
so
done it
you're
multiple
talking-
times with observations.
I know you're talking about your modus tollens, but the modus tollens doesn't add up either. So
Okay, would you like to explain why?
your black swan. That the math on that is relied on the fact that the Earth is a perfect sphere. The Earth is not a perfect sphere. One and two, the picture of the oil rigs is just Fata Morgana. It's just
a
an
Fata
illusion.
Morgana. What the fuck is a Fata Morgana?
God,
You
this guy
Fata
again.
Morgana retard.
This guy again. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
Bro, you cannot have a conversation if you speak like that.
yeah, I know.
let's go. What's a Fata Morgana?
Oh, QE, I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's precious metal takeover.
Oh, is it precious? I'm sorry.
It
I
is.
don't even know
You're
what
okay.
it means.
No, you're good. You're good. Thank you.
What
Thank
does
you,
it
though.
mean? Sorry, what does
It's
precious metals mean?
it's an event every Saturday. I'm sorry, QE. Thank you for supporting, but It's a event every Tuesday or Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m. that allows like the golds and silvers to like practice debate.
Oh,
Well,
I
So they
didn't
can be as good
know.
as you.
in this
I
Modus
didn't.
Tollens, you could literally see
I didn't know.
the oil.
Shut the hell up. I didn't know. I didn't know. So excuse me on that because I'm usually gone from 1 to 3 with ball busters. So I didn't even know. So okay, sorry
That's
about
okay.
that.
Thank you, Keely.
I live in New York City, and I look at the skyscrapers from over 10 miles out. They don't ever curve like that. Even on the hottest days, they curve like that because it's a Fata Morgana and it's a mirage. It's reflecting off of the water.
So it's a mirage, you say?
Yeah.
Really? That's the best you have to
CI,
offer?
you're supposed to ask him what a Phantom Morgana is. You brought it up.
What is a Phantom Morgana?
I mean,
Define
you
your
know what
terms,
it is.
please.
You know what it is. I just told you it's a mirage.
Define your terms.
Based on refraction, it's a mirage.
Refraction. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but you guys don't believe in refraction because it's not physical.
Yes,
we
we
don't
believe in
see
refraction.
No, that's
curvature.
a straw man argument.
That's a
How
straw.
many? Let's ask him. He said that we don't believe in refraction. How many refraction we have?
Like 3?
No, 5.
Okay, that's fine.
How you believe in refraction in only 3? And I know 5, and I don't believe in refraction.
I do not believe in refraction. You could see it.
Yeah, of course. But you said that we don't believe in refraction.
Okay. Well, that's what
Where
somebody
is
said
other?
here.
There is other 2 in your believing.
That's what somebody said here last time. See, that's
Yeah,
the thing.
but
You
where
guys don't
where
all
is
have the
other
same.
2? Can you say 3, and I will add other 2.
I don't know the names of them.
Why you are then speaking about refraction if you don't know anything about refraction?
You could see something and not know the name of it.
Yeah, but I told that you said that we don't believe in refraction. We know everything about refraction. Why you say that we don't believe in refraction?
Because that's what somebody said last time I was in here. They said that they
Oh,
don't
really?
believe in it because it's not measurable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who was that? It was some god or something?
I don't know. You guys, there's like 30 people in this call.
It was my president of Flat Earth. Who was that?
I don't know.
Oh. He was
Somebody.
presenting us.
Yeah, he was in this call.
Really?
Yep.
Can you support that?
You mean prove it?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Then why are you here?
Just chilling.
Okay.
Okay, well, Pap, do you have any questions for the flat earthers, like that you would like to ask?
Nope. I'm just chilling.
Sylvia, Dom, I don't know if you're trying to participate. Otherwise, you're hot
You know, no. I'm gonna call bullshit. If you're just chilling, why are you like being aggressive towards FE and flat earthers? Like, oh, I'm just chilling, but I'm gonna say, oh, you guys don't believe in calculations. We don't believe in calculations. Like
Yeah,
we
I haven't
do.
been aggressive.
We
I haven't been aggressive at all.
See,
Okay.
there's actually some people that say that, so I would be careful.
Okay.
Well,
Let's
we're
ask
not here right now, so that's a straw man.
He know everything about which kind of refraction extending horizon.
Right, I told you I don't know the names of them.
That mean
What we will say is math doesn't necessarily equate to reality, but even when we do use the equations, we still disprove. Eight inches per mile squared. It's pretty simple. That is the calculation you guys use for curvature. And if it isn't, then we don't see curvature. Welcome to flat Earth. Pretty simple.
So, Pap, what is keeping you clinging to this globe Earth view? Because if you have nothing against flat Earth, but you're still a glober, why do you believe it's a globe?
I mean, you could watch a video of people in outer space on the ISS. I know you guys don't agree that there's an ISS in outer space also, but
what about nature?
What about nature?
I cannot go to the space, but I can go in nature.
Yeah.
And I can check.
You can go to space though. Do you have the money?
I cannot go in space.
Yes, you can. If you had the money,
No,
you
I
can.
cannot go in
Can
space.
we verify the ISS? Can we go to it? Can we verify that it's real? Can we
This is
experience
what
it
I'm
with our
saying.
5 senses?
This is what I'm saying.
Okay, what is
so,
easier?
CI.
Okay,
Now
let's
you're saying One
Next
second,
question.
Sasha.
What is
One
easier
second.
for me to
One
go?
second,
No, this
Sasha.
because you can.
One
You
second,
said I can
Sasha.
go. No, I cannot go. I can.
I cannot go on until I
But you said
understand.
to me
CI.
I can go to space. Now listen to me. Is it easier to go to space or go to the beach?
It doesn't matter what's easier. You can go to space.
Okay. What I
Have
can.
you gone, Pap? Have you gone to space to verify any of the claims that you're making?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so then how can you verify any of these claims
The same
that you're
way that
making?
you guys verify that the edge of the Earth is infinite. It doesn't
Who
actually exist.
says that there's an edge of the Earth?
That's what I'm
Who
saying.
Nobody's
claims an
claiming an
edge?
edge.
Okay, so why are you strawmanning
That's
then?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That you don't say that there's an edge. You're saying that it's infinite. How are you saying that it's infinite if you have
I'm not saying we're not
experienced it?
saying anything. Exactly, we haven't. We don't want to make claims. We cannot make
Who's saying
claims,
that
right?
it's
Because
infinite?
we can't go there to
That's what you
validate
guys
any
said
of these
the other.
claims.
No, listen. Who's saying
I'm
that
not.
it's
Okay, Sasha, just hold up, please.
Go.
Pat, stop saying somebody said this another day. Guess what? I'm not them. Okay,
then you
so
guys need
don't
to come.
strawman that.
You guys need to come under one consensus then and all have the same agreement. You guys all have like multiple
Humanity-
disagreements. That's
Listen
why I
to
was
it
saying
now.
CI
Listen
just
to
said
it.
that I could use all 5 senses to come
Listen
to a
to it
conclusion.
now.
That's not what I said. I said, can we experience it with the 5 senses? Can we experience
Yes.
the ISS with the 5 senses? Give me one
eyesight.
example for every single sense. Okay, so how can we see something that's millions of miles away?
Your eyes.
If I can't see it, because think of perspective. I cannot see England, okay, from Chicago. So how can I see the ISS?
I don't know. How do you have a pair of glasses?
You
on your
don't
face?
know. You don't
Can
know.
I ask you that? Do you have a pair of glasses?
I'm asking you to answer my question. How can we see something millions of miles away when I cannot see England from Chicago?
I mean, you could probably see it with a
can't see
telescope.
England. Well, you can't see England from Chicago because the Earth is curved.
Okay, prove curvature. That is a positive claim. Prove curvature.
Prove that the fucking Earth is not curved. Besides with your black swan, that doesn't
That's a
calculate.
reversal burden of proof fallacy. I do
No,
not
it's
have to
not.
prove the negative claim.
Okay, so then
I'm
why
saying
do
there
I
is no
have to?
curvature because you have the positive claim. You are claiming that there's
Okay, so
curvature. Prove
what
curvature.
about your positive? What about your positive claims that you never fucking?
Give me
you
an
never
example.
prove wrong.
What positive claims does he make?
So your positive claim that you can't go past the 60th parallel because the government
We
prevents
can't
you.
go. First of all, I didn't say that,
Because
but
the
we
government
can't.
prevents
That is a
you.
negative claim.
Because
Can
the
you go
government
tomorrow?
prevents you.
Can you go tomorrow? Can you
can
go
if you
next month?
wanted.
Can
Not
you go
tomorrow.
next month?
Sasha,
Can you
calm
go
down.
next month? Can you go next month?
Sasha, calm down.
Can you go next year?
Yes, you
Can you
could. Illegally, yes.
Oh, really?
Yes, illegally you can.
What was you expecting for people to go illegally somewhere?
Bro, I'm sure everyone in this Discord has done something illegally. Why hasn't a single flat earther done it?
What are you saying, man?
What are you saying? You're saying that you can't go to the edge.
No,
quote
I'm
unquote
saying
edge.
No, I can go to the beach. Why do I need to go to the
There's
beach?
no edge. Wrecked. There's no edge. I understand
Yeah.
you guys don't know if there's an edge or if there isn't
Yeah.
an edge.
Well,
But-
stop saying that.
But prove the people wrong and go there and show us that it's not a globe.
Oh, really?
Your way of showing us that it's not a globe is with
So you say, hang on, you say me going to find some edge that you claim is gonna not prove the goal?
Okay,
I
so
don't understand.
how come when you guys are able to use your black swan that doesn't really exist? Like it's not a real black swan.
Yeah, why?
The modus tollens does not exist. It's not real.
Why?
You guys are using false calculations to prove it. And there's
Which-
explanations for Fata Morgana that show
Can you
why it
explain
doesn't
why-
exist.
Can you
Okay,
explain
define Fata
why?
Morgana. Explain it. Give us an explanation. Stop reversing the burden of proof. Demonstrate your claims.
How come I'm always accused of reversing the burden
Okay,
of proof,
can
but
you-
you guys
can
can
you-
never be?
Excuse me. Sorry to sound blunt. Can you quit bitching and please just demonstrate your claim? It's not that difficult.
I'm
if
good.
it's so easy to disprove,
I'm just gonna mute.
all right. Have a wonderful day, sir.
I'm still curious, since he believes in the ISS, how do they get on and off the ISS?
No, that doesn't matter. He said that we made the wrong calculation. We didn't make calculation. They made the calculation. We only checked is it calculation right.
Yep. We got Ivy Cores here. Are you there? You're an obvious verified.
Yeah.
Hi. Welcome to the server.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm very good. How are you?
I am doing well. So what brings you by today?
I was just checking out.
Okay, so have you talked about Flat Earth before?
Nah,
What's your opinion on it?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? So
Yeah.
what shape do you think the Earth is?
I really don't know.
You don't know. Okay. So are you here just to listen? Do you have any questions for us?
I'm just gonna listen for now.
Okay. Well, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to join in, or somebody can go over some stuff with you if you'd like. I don't know if you were told that there's additional information if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the server, and that information you can look through on your own time. And then just if you have any questions, just let us know.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Thank you for joining.
Sorry, I'm DMing someone.
Okay. No, that's okay. Michael Craxton or Matthew, did you guys want to have a conversation about the Earth?
I'd be happy to talk about something if you guys have a topic you're interested in, or I could bring up something.
Oh, actually, can we get to? We'll try cat cores first. They're new, and then we can pop back to you, Matthew, if they want to unmute. Are you there, cat core?
Cat, mute.
Welcome to the server, Kat. Are you friends with Ivy?
Yeah, we're bloodline.
Oh, nice. I noticed you have the same symbol, so at the end of the name.
We
What?
A bloodline.
Oh, wait a second. Ivy, apparently we share a mutual server outside of the server.
Hmm?
You're in the Anime Waifu Club. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh, didn't have to
Oh, I love
call me out for that one.
Same here, man. I love that server. Holy shit.
Nice to have you
Jesus.
here.
Bro, what anime do you watch, guys? That's a good question. What's your favorite anime? Yes.
All right, I'm gonna answer real quick, and then we got to get back to Flat Earth. My favorite anime is Steins Gate, followed by Code Geass.
Oh.
I like Tokyo
Cat-
Ghoul.
I like Tokyo Revengers. It's one of the best animes, I think, this year.
Cat,
Tokyo Revengers.
Cat's a bit scared to talk. So.
That's okay.
But Cat, it's okay. I'm here.
Wait, by bloodline, do you guys mean your siblings?
No, we're a gun clanners. So we have over 300 people with the name Cores in it. I'm the leader. Cat is just one of my high ranks. We sometimes join VCs, have fun with each other, hang out.
So it's like cult? A cult?
It's not a cult, no.
Oh, no cult?
Sorry
Nope.
for asking. Is it like a Roblox group or something?
No.
Okay, because it sounds really similar.
Can I join the cores, or like, how do I get
Mm-mm.
initiated?
We don't let people in easily.
Oh.
Do you need like recruitment? I can try to recruit you. Yes?
Cat, do you want to talk?
Yeah, just
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Come on. Oh, I'm not on my own. Come on. If you talk, I'll rank you up. I'll make you headache. Talk.
Can I please rank up?
Alright, I don't think he's gonna talk.
No, Cat just unmuted.
Oh, yeah. He wants to get up in the ranks, I guess.
Yeah.
that was the magic.
Mommy, sorry.
Go for it, Cat. We're listening.
Hi, Kat. Are you there?
I'm
welcome
here,
to
yeah.
the server. Oh, hi. Welcome to the server. How are you today?
I'm doing wonderful. Yeah, I'm a
That's
bit
good.
tired. It's 4 in the morning.
Oh, my
This is what I'm
goodness.
doing.
Yeah, and you're on a Flat Earth server. So that is interesting. Hey, have you talked about Flat Earth before?
I have a bit.
Oh, okay. And how has that conversation gone? Well,
It went alright.
Yeah. Did you have it online or in real life?
Online.
Okay.
100%. I don't have the confidence.
So what shape do you think the Earth is?
Well, I think it's a globe.
Oh, okay. And why do you think that?
Well, I don't know. I'm just. I mean, until I get persuaded that the Earth is flat, I'm just gonna believe that it's a globe for now.
So I just want to let you know that, yeah, you are correct in that belief, right? That it is a globe. So we're not here to change anybody's mind. We're not here to convince you of anything. We are here to talk about facts, and then you can make your own decision based upon that. But we just talk about facts, things that we can observe and test and whatnot. So if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, you'll see that additional information as well. But did you have any questions for us right now?
Not really, no. I mean, I've been observing like facts about why the Earth is flat. So, yeah, it's been going great.
Oh, that's good. So what are some of the interesting things that you've come across so far?
Well, I've been scrolling through like lobby, and people have been like sending like stuff like images on like flat Earth stuff, and it's been pretty interesting to look through.
Yes, the truth is interesting, isn't it?
It is.
So it looks like we have another person as well. Azure
Course.
Yeah. Are you there, Azure Course?
I'm here. I'm just backseating.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the server. Are you new to Flat Earth, or have you been looking into it for a little while as well?
I'm quite acquainted with it.
Oh, okay. So when did you start looking into it?
About a year ago. I personally don't believe in it too much, but I always love talking to people about it because I always like to hear their side.
Yeah, no,
In a
that's
civilized manner.
yes, that is the best way, the best way to do it. Do you have any questions or anything that you'd like to discuss?
It's fine. I'll just backseat for now.
All right. Okay, well, welcome to the server, the three of you guys. Thank you for joining, and yeah, feel free to join the conversation at any time.
Thank you.
Love to have you guys here. Just be sure to look at welcome. I'm sure you've done that though, since you're all VC verified, but it's a good reminder. For an example, one of the things is, well, the main thing is like sticking to the subject of flat Earth. I mean, we're fine because it's precious metals, which is a special program every Saturday from 1 to 3 Eastern. But usually in Livestream, you want to stick to the subject of flat Earth, and also don't hold people up to the claims of the Flat Earth Society. For an example, there's a claim that's like the Earth moves upward at 9.8 meters per second instead of gravity. No one in this server claims that. Usually, most people go with the idea of relative density, which I do as well, by the way. And we can talk about relative density to you if you want. I can break it down really simple for you guys if you're interested. But if you're just here to chill, that's completely fine as well.
Ooh.
Also, it seems Morbus is interested in your core thing.
He's one of you now. Oh, he's the new leader. Sorry, Ivy.
Aw. Rest in peace. There goes my 2 years of work. Hold on.
I have a question, Ivy, if that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
How much, and if you don't want to debate, that's completely fine. I understand you're pretty new here. There's like a difference between someone who like just got here and someone who's been here for like 48 hours or more, I think. But what have you learned about Flat Earth so far?
Hmm. Right. I never really thought about Earth because, it's just something we live on. But it sure is interesting. I mean, knowing what we live on. But there's just a lot of sayings, Some people are like, it's a globe. Some people are like, it's flat. It just seems very confusing. So,
That's okay.
that's why I look into it.
Yeah, we have resources at the bottom. If you're interested, obviously, like, go at your own pace. We're not really here to like force the view down your throat, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be allowed here because we would only allow people of our own kind, obviously. But we allow everybody. So go at your own pace. We're happy to have you here. Thank you so much for joining once again.
That's no problem.
Lots of resources at the bottom. Scrolling all the way down if you're interested. There's also a YouTuber called ODD TV who's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, check him out. He makes music.
I've always tried lecturing course about science, but there's not, they're not really interested into that. Some of them are. Some of them are not. You have Kat and Azure. They're mostly interested in science. That's why I took them with me today. So yeah, that's why we're here.
In fact, a little known fact about me. So a lot of people in the FE community actually like making music, and I'm one of those people. I actually have an album if you want me to DM it to you. It's not good, but
You can tell me.
okay. The first song's like garbage.
Bro.
Kat, do you know any other guys, of course, who can join right now?
No, not really. You made an announcement, so there should be some more people joining, but for now, nobody.
Definitely not A12.
Especially if it's 4 a.m. where some of you are from.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think most of my cores are currently asleep, but, Jesus, what the fuck?
Wait, so they're your cores, like you own them?
Yeah, so, no, I don't own them, no. It's just that, once people join my group, we are very close. We're like,
Mom and
I don't
Dad.
often call it a family, it's like a bloodline. We thrive and survive together. We play a lot of games, we service around many genres. What? Oh my god, my phone is broken, so it keeps fucking vibrating when. Oh my god. Okay. But like I said, we thrive and go into a lot of genres. We've been in a lot of games with each other. We join. We have a look around. We don't appreciate communities that have a lot of cuss words, pedophilia, etc. That's why we leave. We're only pure around to socialize with people, make friends, find recruits, whatever, and then we go again. Now, I don't know if anyone knows about Bloodlines Online. They're definitely a different type of internet. They're definitely very different than just servers. It's a lot of work, and you get to know the people in it quite, personally. That's why many of course enjoy Bloodlines so much, because it's just very different than random servers. It's just, it's very fun. Also, that looks very good.
Do you guys congregate mostly on Discord, or is it like lots of different places like Instagram and YouTube? Like, this is fascinating. It's the first time I've heard of Bloodlines.
Back in the day, we used to be on Skype. I have a course group chat on Snapchat. I have a course group on Instagram. But our main server is on Discord, which we have different servers due to some people not being in the main server. And that comes to when they're on a project, which I want them to be separate from the main server. So if I would calculate correctly, we have over 500 cores. Some of them don't have a name, some of them do. It's a lot of work. I've been having cores for 3 years now. Pat has been here for probably half a year. Azir has been here for a few months, or I think, I'm not completely sure. I would advise, if you really like, socializing with people and being in contact with a lot of people, just like a friend group, but it's a lot bigger. I would advise going into Bloodlines, since it's a lot of fun. I don't know if Kat wants to say anything, because I'm just rambling about.
We appreciate you having here. Elijah F, he's a lead mod here, wrote something interesting. So he actually wrote, because you made a comment on science, he said, we're into science, specifically natural science. We're into empiricism versus belief in theoretics. So side comment, empiricism is the ability of verifying things, empirical evidence. So basically verifying it through the senses, through personal experience, and being able to do it ourselves. And he says that may be surprising, but you'll find out and how it's relevant soon. But I'll leave you with saying that the shape of the Earth is a geometric question, not a natural scientific question.
I see that. I've been studying science for a long time. I'm not a big fan of it, but since I'm going into veterinary as work.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. I'm currently enlisted into cadets, military-wise. I'm gonna be enlisted very soon into the bigger boys, But I've been studying a lot, and almost every day I read books, I study. The thing is, I feel like we live in such like an unreal thing. The world around us is so unreal. We don't know what's gonna happen when you die. We don't know what's gonna happen. It's a lot to take in, honestly, and it's very fascinating. I really like to think about stuff really deeply. So that's something.
I think you'd fit in wonderfully here. Just as personal advice, some people are a little bit more heavy-handed here, and I don't fault them for it. I was a little heavy-handed earlier today, as many people here know. But if anyone's like a little bit heavy-handed to you, just say like you're new, you're asking questions, you're not here to debate. Just kind of reinforce that. Maybe even apologize a bit and say like, I'm sorry, I mean no harm. I'm still looking into this. And maybe even ask for resources. You could learn something. Even if you don't take the direct message of what they're saying, you could learn like a message through your own conclusion, which is what we encourage. We're not here to shove beliefs down your throat. We're here to provide you evidence and let you form your own conclusions. Make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. The thing is, how do y'all deal with constant trolls in your servers? That must be a hell.
Oh my gosh. So as you probably know, we have a voice verification system. So basically, people are not allowed to talk on live stream unless they're voice verified. This is so we make sure they comply with Discord TOS. And we also tell them about a little bit of our server. Not only that, but we get to know them as well. It's kind of a vetting process that takes about 2 to 5 minutes. And it's just a safeguard to make sure no one shouts racial obscenities.
Not gonna lie, the VC check-in is kind of a bad security system. It's very easily.
It's better than nothing.
It's not.
Yeah, it's definitely better than nothing. There's so much because I own a community as well. You just make them. We have like a walling system, so they spawn. They join and they're in wall. We background check them, then we let them in. But it's really sucky to have all these people, attacking people in VCs because I've joined, and there's always people sometimes here who are pretty heavy.
If I may interject, we've been doing this for a couple of years. Even if people get through the system a little bit, it can be fun. But yeah, it works for us. It works for us.
It's good for us.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's really
Just wanted
interesting.
to say.
Yeah, if somebody wants to be idiot, that's good for us.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's any rival bloodlines that you guys compete with.
We definitely do. We have a lot of rivals. Kat, can you name some of our rivals? Because I don't exactly know.
Well, I only know one for now, which is called Solans. And they're not the nicest of people. We don't like them for a ton of reasons. One of
we
the
have
reasons
Solans.
being that
No. Don't we have we have Solans, Natilia's, Kingfire. Currently on a thing with Solum as well. It's we don't rifle. We rifle against them because different type of beliefs. But if you're involved into the how do you call that, the bloodline communities, you're gonna see that you join a bloodline and every bloodline has a rifle. It's always something. And should I go for the 3 points of Ivy? I mean, I don't know what that is. The poor dog. The poor dog.
Funny dog.
So-
That dog is funny dog.
Is it like Harry Potter where your bloodline is chosen off your beliefs, or how do you know which bloodline is
Oh
right?
no.
Is it
Every
racially
bloodline has different beliefs. So I would say Corsby base themselves around respect. Like I said, different bloodlines have different beliefs. Do you know Solon's beliefs, Kat?